guys, today's video is on the top 5 best smart toilets in 2023. Through extensive research and testing, I've put together a list of options that'll meet the needs of different types of buyers. So whether it's price, performance, or its particular use, we've got you covered.
Oh yeah.
tie-dye jumpsuit and a gutter punk kid with a neck tattoo. They're hooking up at the unisex bathroom. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love. Across the bar sat the hip-hop purists, arguing with the jazz obscurists. And in the corner were the terrified tourists. Brooklyn, Friday love. Angel choirs on the corner all night, sing Johnny Cash and Jackson 5. A little heaven you can stumble into. We got your invite tonight. Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. They come from Mississippi and La La Land, and new wave hippies and the pop goth glam. It's just cause parents don't understand. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love. From this roof you can see the stars. We are the left bank dreamers and the avant-garde. I'll sing my borrowed song on your borrowed guitar. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love. Angel choirs on the midnight G train, sing Beastie Boys and Kurt Cobain. A revolution you can learn to dance to with a friendly face on the way. Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Bushwick Avenue, Bedford Avenue, Franklin Avenue. I'm on my way, where are you? Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to
Is it working? Is it working? I think it's working. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Here comes the beep. Here comes the beep. Okay, there we go. I forgot to turn my AC off. Also, hold up. Why is my laptop going crazy? Hold up. I haven't had this issue for 2 weeks now. All right, give me a sec. Hello, welcome in. It's Friday. And apparently my laptop is going insane right now. Wait, why are my temps in the... Hold up. What is going on? Did my... No, everything seems to be working fine. The undervolts is still there. Hold up, what's taking up all my resources? My CPU's at 100%. Why? Opera? Hold up. Wait, why is everything taking... Hold up, let's close this. Why is everything taking so much CPU right now? Okay, we're down to like... Hold up, what's going on? Okay, there's that. Oh, I will betcha something's trying to update in the background and it's just not showing up. Hold up. Yeah, GPU as always is fine. That's right, this laptop has a 4080 in it. Of course it's mobile, but what the frick? This laptop is so overpowered. It's very much overkill. Why is only one of my fans running? Maybe that's why. All right, let's see. What the heck? Trap, hi, how's it going? My my laptop is feeling like it's about to explode. Okay. So it's saying all of my CPU cores are reporting temperatures around 70 degrees with everything running, which is fine. But the average is reporting 80 plus. Why? Are you streaming on a laptop? Yeah, I'm in Japan. I don't have my full desktop with me. All right. It seems to be calming down. Hopefully. Hi, Vertigos. Welcome in. I'm excited to start the story of Star Rail today. Weird. I don't know what's going on here. Hold up. You haven't progressed past this. Wait, the story passed 20 minutes? Oh no. Yeah, some of my cores are just going insane for speeds or for temperature. And the fan is not turning on. Let's see. If only I could stream in 160p. That might help me now. Yeah, I don't know. Is it Steam? No. All right, let me. Maybe it's because I have Star Rail running in the background, and I was just sitting on the home screen for some reason. All right, let me see. Let me get into the game, and we'll see if that helps. Does that help? It'll lurk? Okay. But you have to share. You have to share what you're making for dinner. When you're done. All right, let's see. Okay, there's that. Send into dinner. Can you email me your dinner, please? All right, I think I'm good. Wow, what a terrible start to the day already. What the freak, man? I haven't had issues like this in a long time. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna clear out a bunch of tabs. Okay, there's that. This seems fine. All right, let's. Let's do that. Wait, did they reset my graphics or something? No, graphics are fine. Okay. All right. This is so weird. Okay, so the fans ramp up to like huge speeds. My temperatures go down to like the mid 60s. And then they ramp back down to like my normal. And then temperatures start skyrocketing again. Oh, are we back to normal? Did whatever process finish? Maybe? Okay. Well, I guess we'll see. This is so weird. It's been fine forever. Well, for a couple weeks at least. All right, well. Let's get our dailies done. Maybe it's this place that I'm in. I don't know. Okay, yeah, everything's like much less. Yeah, Opera, I use Opera GX while I'm streaming. I probably shouldn't. But my CPU was up to like 85%, and Opera GX was taking up like 30% CPU for some reason. Even OBS is less now. It was at like, it was taking up like 12% CPU, and now it's taking up less. I don't know what was going on. Maybe it's because I started everything up right after I turned on my laptop. I have no idea. Well, let's just do our dailies. Wait, something seems wrong here. Hold up. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this will be fine. All right, so we still need a ton of Tribby mats. So let's use that. Let's farm those. All right. Yeah, it seems like my laptop is settling down a little bit. So weird. But good morning. After what? That was the freaking 20 minutes of me freaking out and my laptop almost exploding. Content? I mean, like, there's scuff, and then there's, like, I don't know. Like, I would get it if I changed something, but I haven't changed any settings, so I don't know. When you start chugging gamer subs, maybe I'll wake up. Oh my god. So 2 weeks ago, it was Cat Day. Wait, no, it wasn't 2 weeks ago. It was last weekend. It was Cat Day in Japan. And I bought every cat-themed thing in convenience stores next to me. What was it? Family Mart and 7-Eleven both had Cat Day, like, tie-in merch. But the problem is, I think I posted this. Did I post this in Discord? I'm not sure. But I took a picture of it and I posted it on socials. And it's a lot of stuff. So Family Mart had Mofusando or Mofusand, which is like it's a company that's just like a bunch of like cats. Usually they have like food as half of their body or something like that. But 7-Eleven was just like normal cat stuff. Hi, sir. Welcome in. And I bought like $30 worth of cat stuff from these convenience stores. What a horrific description. You heard it's just a company of cats? Yeah, it's called, what's it called? Let me see. Mofusand. Mofusand. I wonder, can I show you something? Let me see. Let me open this real quick. Maybe this will have a thing. Their cats and food is half of their body. Yeah! I'm not a liar. Look, it's true. Let's see. But normally it's just like cute cat merch. Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay, so this isn't really representative of a lot of their stuff, just some of it. But I got this sticker in one of the things. Let me see. All right, we're gonna do a flesh alert. Flesh alert. Look away if you care. I guess nobody cares. All right, here we go. All right, come on, fix the white balance, please. Hello. Hello, thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Why is it like this? Why are you like this? Okay, so they have tie-in merch like this. So I've got these macaroons. See, it says, come on, it says Mofu-san. And one of the things, one of them had like a little sticker prize in it, and that's what this is. Come on. There we go. They're cute. But there's also why is it so blown out? Come on, camera. Oh well. I was gonna say, maybe I can find a picture. Let me see. Cat plush. So they have some that are like half food, and they have some that are like half animal. Yeah. So let me save image. Downloads. Open. Okay, where's YouTube Studio? All right, look. I don't know what this freaking dog is doing here, but look at this. This is what they're known for. They're known for these little plushes, and they're literally everywhere in Japan. Like literally everywhere in Japan. So they have like tempura cats, and they have like shark cats and that sort of stuff. This is like just one of their things, but this is like their aesthetic. But anyway, all of that to say, I bought like 30 USD worth of snacks and stuff from Konbini last Saturday. And I got home and I was like, well, this is a lot of food. I'll just eat this for dinner. And then I like looked at everything that I had, and then I started eating it, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. This is all sweet. It's literally like, even the bread, like they had some tie-in breads and stuff. Even the tie-in bread and stuff, it had like sweet filling, and I was like, oh my god, it's all just sweet stuff. So I ate like 3 things, and I tapped out. So I'm still trying to eat through a bunch of stuff that I grabbed. And it's basically a week later, and I'm so upset. Marshmallow filling bread. Yeah, they had a cattail bread at 7-Eleven. It was a cattail bread. And I was like, oh, that's cool. It looks like it could be like a savory cattail or whatever. Like maybe it'll be like a croissant or something. I don't know. It had icing stripes on the tail. Icing. like sweet icing, and it had a caramel filling. And I was like, oh. I'm fine with sweet stuff. I'm okay with sweet stuff. I will eat it if it's in front of me. I cannot eat a lot of sweet stuff. I'm not one of those people who's like, yes, I need dessert. I love everything sweet. For me, it's just like carbs. I love carbs. I love salty things. I can eat that forever. Sweet stuff I have to have in very small quantities. I hardly ever find myself craving something sweet. But basically, I still have like 4 or 5 cat items that I haven't eaten yet. And I don't know if I'm gonna get through them. I bought so many things. What a waste of an ult. Nice. Nice. All right, the four stacks are working out. The four cycles. We're getting purples on the 4 cycles, so that's good. Okay. So the plan for today is we're gonna play through. Hopefully we can get through the entirety of the story. We're gonna go for like, I think 8 to 10 hours. We'll see how much we can get done in that time. I'm assuming the 3.1 story is not as long as the 3.0 story, but maybe it is. If it is as long, then we're gonna take like the full 12 hours probably. But we can't go the full 12 hours because there's an event tonight. It is Hololive English May's birthday, and I had the idea last week. I was like, oh yeah, I know a bar in Japan that usually streams Hololive events, like the larger events and that sort of stuff. So I'm gonna try and make it over there for her birthday event. I haven't been there yet, but I'm hoping I can make it over there in time. So I want to make sure I have enough time to like get situated and get over there. Bro, we're 1 off. I guess we'll just do 3. So theoretically, because I think it starts at like 9 o'clock, so theoretically I could be fine if we go the full 12 hours, but I want to give myself some buffer time. And we'll see. We'll see. They might not even be be playing it. I should check. But I'm assuming they're going to. All right, let's see. We got that. Yeah, see, my laptop's been totally fine now. It is running a little hot compared to how it normally is. So, that's so weird. I should probably... I know I said a couple weeks ago that I was going to try and find like a repair shop here. That does like PC repair and see if I can pay them to repaste the heatsink on my CPU and GPU for this laptop. We'll see. I might still do that. Just because like if I was home, I might venture to do it myself, but here I just don't have any of my tools and I don't feel confident that I can do it properly. But if you've never taken a CPU apart before, not a CPU, if you've never taken a laptop apart before to do anything with it, it's actually the worst. They do not make laptops repairable in general. It's very difficult. Okay. Would you like some fresh popcorn? Freshly popped from the rocket? We did pull, so yesterday we did pull Tribby. We built most of her, but we're still missing some traces. And we still need to mess with her relics a little bit. Let's see. What is she talking about? We didn't exactly invent rockets for this. We imagine people using them to travel in between cities and launch big fireworks. Who would have expected Trian to start carrying corn kernels? Oh, okay. I thought this was the word kettles for some... I was like, corn kettles? Huh? To make sweet popcorn in a pinch. Bruh. Wait, what do you mean just like our chariot? What do you know about our chariot? I guess we would have explained our train, huh? Welcome aboard. What is this? IPC's technology is so advanced, messages can even be sent through half the cosmos. Have we met? Who is this? Tamila? You don't have her signature Lycone yet? Nice, yeah. Yeah, that's totally, that totally works as well. It's so funny how... Maybe I was just disconnected, but I feel like Von Whack was never recommended until like like a couple patches ago. And now it seems like everyone wants to use Von Whack. Which is really strange. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like it was always like super bottom on the tier list. Even for supports and stuff. Or like super niche, but now like we've had a bunch of characters in a row that just want it. I didn't tell you I changed numbers. I'm an artist now. The IPC is quite strict with their information security. Wait, is she one of the ones that did that was like one of the daily quests? Yeah, okay. She's made some small progress recently. Please look out for my performances. What a weird... I wonder if this... Why is she messaging me now? We did their quest a while ago. It was like a week or two ago. Oh. Alright. Let's double check Tribby. I'm trying to think, probably from the update. Okay, interesting. I'm trying to decide if we should replace Remembrance MC with Tribby in our Herda team. And I'm not sure. I feel like Tribby would work very, very well with this team because we're ulting all the time with everybody.
Oh.
It'd be kind of nice if there was like what do you call it? Like I guess we just do like MOC or something.
Oh.
I just feel sad removing Trailblazer. Oops. I had a reason to go over here. Substitute materials. Oh, that's right. We got some new ones. Okay. So this is this must top out at like 20%. All right, so we farmed for a day and we got 11. Interesting. After another ally character uses ultimate, Tribby launches follow-up attack, dealing quantum damage equal to of her max HP to all enemies. This effect triggers up to 1 time per character. When Tribby uses ultimate, resets trigger count for other ally characters. Oh! Firefly will be happy if Trailblazer is free to come back to the Super Break team. You know what? That's fair. You know what? That is fair. The problem is, I think we're going to be using Mono Quantum a lot starting like next patch. And we're going to be using Tribby for that team. Alright, let's get our crit damage at the very least. Alright, so we have another 4, so this is 9.3% crit rate. What are we on right now? We're at 70% crit rate. Let's go, hold up, let's go into combat with our Mono Quantum team. Where are they? Here we go. let's just go to a random Amphorius place. Let's see. Where are there bad guys to find really quick? Here? We'll just get into combat and we'll see where her crit rate is. Whee! It's so funny. Okay. We're 12% overcapped. Two tiny things running at the speed of light, right? We're 12% overcapped on our crit rate already, and we have another 9%. So we're 20% over on our crit rate. That means that we can completely replace her chest piece with a crit damage chest piece. Dang. Wow. I like how they instantly use her ultimate. It's great. Okay, let's go back to the Express. Wait, why does it say new content unlocked? Eh? What the heck? Okay, let's grab this and then Tribute Scheme. Okay. So right now she's using a crit rate. Oh. So we're 20% overcapped on crit rate. So we're gonna need a crit damage chest that has like 9% crit rate at the very least. Yeah, we need like 12. I don't think I have a good one though. That's kind of unfortunate. Dang, these are pretty good. What do we have? This one could be a lot better. Do we really not have a better one than this? Wait. Oh, we selected this one because it has HP percent. Instead of this one, which has 12% crit rate. It's got double the crit rate. Huh. There's a crit damage, there's a crit damage, there's a crit damage. Dang! This one's got HP and crit damage. Yeah, we still have empty trick crazes. Did I say trick crazes? It's so over. I'm so toast. Oh my god. I don't think morning streaming is for me. Yeah, we still have 9% here. We still have 9% here. Okay, so there's that. So we're getting 32%. Morning cursed. Okay, so yeah, so we're 80% crit rate, and then we're getting 32% crit rate, and then we're getting another 10% from Sparkle. So we can drop... Yeah, honestly, yeah, we can... We can go down to 90% crit rate. It's not the end of the world. We just need a good crit damage chest piece. So this is crit damage. Like, I guess we'll just see where this goes. Because having the HP is really nice as well. Effect res is also really nice. Oh my god. Wow. Well, that seems fine. What is we're at 7k HP. We're at 7k HP. Dang. Okay. Is this good enough? Is this good enough? We're at 47%. Plus 30. Huh. I don't know if this is good enough. We'll give it a shot though. By making this change, we gave ourselves an extra 35% crit damage. Once we finish her traces, we'll be back to farming. We'll be back to farming these. Love to see the Karen on your stream. Hi, Nodes. I am doing well. We had a little bit of a crazy thing. My laptop wanted to explode when I first started streaming for some reason. So that was fun. But it seems to have calmed down now. I don't know what was going on. Yeah, we don't have one that's crit rate, crit damage, HP, right? Not really. Let's see what we get from this. Okay, so how much HP do we lose if we swap to this? We go down. So we lose like 200 HP, which for her kit, I guess we'll just go to traces. 30%. Open the trusty calculator. So at 7,000, we're doing 2,100 damage. And for yeah, we're losing like 2 to 3% damage by doing this. I think that's totally worth it. So we're at 55% crit right now. I think that's totally fair. I think we're good. I think we're good with this. So 55%, and then we're getting another 32%. So we're at 87%. And then we get another 10% from Sparkle. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in a good spot. Okay. Now, let's actually let's actually start the 3.1 story. But it has been an hour. I've been flailing for an hour. So we're gonna run some ads, and then we're gonna warp over there and we're gonna get started. We'll be here for at least 10 hours today. We're gonna try for 12, but like I explained earlier, we got some stuff to do. So I'll see you all in just a sec.
Thank you for tuning in to 399 CY FM Radiological Telecommunications. This broadcast brought to you by Broggy's Leaded Mercury Drops. Child can't rest easy. 2 drops a day keeps the ruckus away.
Alright, we're back. Welcome back. Let's go start the story. Wait. Wait, I don't need the recap. I clicked the wrong button. Oh no. Also, the music is still playing behind it.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
Wait, it's not actually Friday in California though. Wait, it's not actually Friday though. Don't know if I'll be up. Oh, fair. That is fair.
町のみんなにこのいい便りを届けよう。
Alright, so Guy got the Titan core and had to go through like a trial to prove that he was worthy because he's generic shonen protagonist. And apparently it's been a long time since he's entered here. Alright, we gotta feed the horny fountain, I guess. Nice. Bro's late, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much cursed. Huh? Why? I'm not... I'm looking at her! Oh. Oops. Everyone's just standing... Everyone's been standing here for like a week. Like, it's been 85 days! He's still not back! With all due respect, I think he died in there. Nobody drinks from this water, right? Right? Well, I didn't like him anyway, so oh well. Ah, it feels like we've already waited for 42 days. How did you even arrive at that number? I love the writing in this game, which is why I get so upset when there's like spelling and grammatical errors that just like completely rip me out of my immersion. It's so annoying. They do such a good job with like the lore and like the references and the funny bits here and there, and it's just like, and then they forget a word in the middle of a sentence or something. It's like, ugh. What do you think of this, Trinon? All I hear are fragments of speech? And distant battle cries. Finon? Not sure. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. 07's in chat. She can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in 07. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. I have a feeling like the... First of all, I guess I don't really understand why he's... Oh, it was like the spirit of the Titan inside of the core, right? That's testing him. Or something along those lines. They're like, all right, buddy, for your trial, you have to fight a literal sun. Have fun, wee! And they just like toss him into space. It's come to this after all. What now? Core flame trial for a core flame license. He's stuck in a loop because he can't parallel park. He's like, this is my 80th try! Stupid, stupid, stupid! They're like, sir, we're gonna have to cut you off. He comes out, he's like, they made me parallel park a Suburban! Alright. Get ready. What's going on? God. He doesn't know what's going on ever. We need to stop the trial. Are you going to leave him to die? We need to stop the trial now. Okay, plan B. I'll intervene this time. Wait. As I promised you, I'll intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. Does this imply that somebody failed a trial once and they didn't save them? Is there like a dead... Did somebody... I'm curious. Maybe? That's as far as I'll go. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. So I think the reason why he's saying this... is because if he goes in, he will also be part of the trial. And the Core Flame might accept him as its new host. And he's saying, I'm not going after the Core Flame. All I'm doing is trying to pull him out. I think that's what's happening here. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you. Discerning. What is Dan gonna do? Why is Dan making our like... He's making an unimpressed face. It might not be a good idea. The Core Flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misstep could result in grave consequences. Literally, because we could die! Our guests are not obliged to risk their lives. Let me join you instead. No, I refuse. Exactly, no way I'm getting involved. No, I think this core belongs to Mighty anyway. I think by the end of this story, he's gonna be accepted by this Core Flame. Or he's going to accept it himself. It's fine, we've got this. Yeah, of course the Nameless will do what's necessary. Join me in the trial? When we find him, her gold threads will guide us back out. Assuming we survive. Alright, let's go. Something bad were to happen, your priority is the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own. Okay, I want... Please? Please. We go in, we battle, we do the thing, we explore, we grab the dead guy, we get yanked out by Casterus. Mighty is trapped there. But since he can't die, he survives their trial. And then he gets accepted.
わかりました
I'm surprised how much I like her. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like her, but I really, really like her as a character. Dang it, they need to stop making characters that I like. It's time to get to work. Okay, you take the lead there, boss. I'm excited. Alright, you got my back, right?
皆さんが
Please stay safe. I'll try my best.
雑然とした声が
We can't get rid of all the noise. Aw. Also, I love Trinon's personality. Like this is my favorite Tribi. What do you call it? Not like have. Oh! Hi! Zero Budget Gamer, hi! Thank you for the raid, welcome in! Hi, hi, hi. I hope y'all are doing well today. Long time no see? Yeah, I see you on socials. You're everywhere. Here's a quote for the Raiders. Oh, God. God, I hate this child. Oh, thanks, Cursed. There goes the shout outs. Welcome in. If anyone's new here, if anyone doesn't know who I am, I'm an involuntary cyborg VTuber model number 399CY. I go by Eggy. We play, unfortunately, mostly Hoyo games around here. Star Rail, love it to death. ZZZ surprised the crap out of me this year. I've been playing it a lot. We have a lot of fun here. I like JRPGs as well. We play some FPSs from time to time. But yeah, Japan. I'm currently in Japan. I have a really, really good remote job that lets me spend a little bit of time in Japan every year, as long as I can afford it. And I was gonna say I'm stationed here. I'm not stationed here. I got an apartment here for a couple months, and let's see, what is it? I've got about a little bit over a month and a half left. So I'm streaming from Japan. We're having a good time. But yeah, Japan's been awesome. My health has been a lot better this year, but I found that I still overexert myself, and I need to like recharge for a day. So that's been fun. Or two, a day or two. Started with... Oh, that's right! Wait, if you started with Pokemon Presents, you've been streaming... Wait, did you do a 12-hour stream? I feel like Pokemon Presents was like 12 hours ago. Oh, you didn't watch it live. Okay, I was gonna say... holy crap! What dedication? You just stayed blind? Okay, cool. I hope you enjoyed it. I heard they announced a new Arceus game. Zero has morphed. Welcome in, Hime. Anna, welcome in as well. Hi. Hope y'all are doing well. No way I would have gotten up at 6 a.m. But yeah, I'm not super into Pokemon. The most I can say is I played Pokemon Go really hardcore for like 3-4 years. And that introduced me to a lot of stuff, but I was always like semi-aware of Pokemon like growing up, but I'm one of those people where the household that I grew up in thought Pokemon was evil, so I never really had that in my formative growing up years. I'm one of those people. But I have enjoyed a little bit of Pokemon here and there. But I hope everything sounds, everything in the announcement went well. Sorry, it's not Legends, because it's Legends : Arceus or whatever, right? It's a Legends series, and Arceus was the first one. But the new Legends looks interesting. I hope, because I heard a lot of good things about Arceus. It just feels like their execution wasn't quite there. I hope they do this new one justice. This new one is Legends Z to A. That's funny. Yeah, it's like an action RPG. Yeah. I hope they take a lot of the feedback that people gave them over the first game and really make this one good. It's either Z to A or just ZA. Zaw. But yeah, I know people have been clamoring for like a Pokemon open world RPG. You know, that's why everyone loved Pal World, right? Amidst all the problems with that game and everything, but people liked it because it's basically what everyone's been asking the Pokemon company to do, you know? And Arceus was like, it was like a half step in the right direction. they almost got there. I don't think this one will be open world, but it's more open combat. Gotcha. Yeah, it should be interesting. I'm definitely excited to see. Maybe I can jump into this one if it turns out good. You know what sucks? Speaking of Pokemon and Nintendo stuff, you know how the Switch 2 got announced, right? They're having in-person demos that you can attend in certain cities. And they have multiple sessions here in Tokyo. But the problem is they're being held like 3 or 4 days after it's the weekend after I leave. So it's like a handful of days after I'm gone, they'll have them here. I was like, oh my god, wouldn't it be awesome to be in Tokyo and be one of the first people to play with the Switch 2? Because the Switch is by far my favorite console. I love the Switch. But yeah, and then so I have to head home, and I'm just not anywhere near any of the cities. So I didn't even try to apply to get a place. To get a ticket for that. But yeah, it sucks. If I was here for another week, I could have tried for it at least. Unfortunately, I can only stay for like 90 days. So technically, I could if I wanted to game the system, I could leave Japan and go somewhere else and then re-enter Japan. And that can restart the count. So like I can stay for like 2 months and then go to like, I don't know, like Australia for a week or something, and then come back. And technically I could stay longer here, but I believe officially you're only supposed to stay 90 days total per year. So that means technically I shouldn't be able to do that. But I've heard lots of stories of people that sort of game this system that way. But I was tempted for the Switch 2 is what I'm saying. Probably not worth it. But Switch 2 though. But the Switch 2 though. Also, I will say I'm upset. I heard somebody talking. Who was I? Was it a stream or something that I was talking about? Or that I was listening to? Somebody was like talking about the click for the original Switch, where like you slide the Joy-Cons in and it's like click, you know? And they're like, you know, the new Switch won't have the click. It's like, yes, it will. Have you ever? Like, listen to this. It's gonna be just like this. This is a charging case for my microphone. Listen to this. Did you hear that? Let me talk over this. Did you hear that? This is a very strong magnetic top to this case. And the magnets in the Switch 2 are gonna be even stronger than this. They have to be super strong. Magnets are gonna make a very loud click sound when you snap those babies in place. It's gonna be very satisfying. I don't think people understand. Also, not having a... They work great. Also, having magnets do that and not really having like a physical sliding component is gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice. Hopefully the connector holds up. It's like the little connector prongs. I'm hoping that is fine. I'm not worried about it like snapping off. I'm worried about the lifespan of the contacts. Like, it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. Anyway. If you can't tell, I'm so excited for the Switch 2. I'm so excited for the Switch 2. I will be... I always tell people never pre-order things, but I will be first in line for a Switch 2. Unless the Joy-Cons get a fair bit bigger, you probably still won't use them. Yeah, hopefully hopefully the Pro Controller is still compatible. I'm hoping that you can still use the Pro Controller. That would be pretty cool. I hope so too. Yeah, I always use the Pro Controller. But handheld mode isn't terrible on the regular Switch. It's a little bit small, but I have pretty big hands, and it's not the worst ever. They are small though. But yeah, they are bigger. I think the whole thing is like 20% bigger, I believe. I'm trying to remember where I saw that, but I know the screen is bigger, so that means the Joy-Cons are going to be bigger anyway. Oh yeah, get going. Get some food, get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You're very welcome. Yeah. Get some food. Enjoy Monhan. Nice. Get a second shout out. Oh, speaking of Final Fantasy, I want to play Final Fantasy so bad. I want to play Final Fantasy, the new ones. I want to play them so badly. It looks really good. Ugh. I just know there's so many side quests and so many like things to do. I would get lost in the sauce. No, not 14. Hi, Ezra. I've sworn to myself to never play another MMO. Also, the new Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. I need, okay. This is what I need, okay? I need Kingdom Hearts. They've remastered all the games, right? They're all available on Steam now. But they're all $60. I will say right now on record, if the Kingdom Hearts games on Steam go on sale as like a bundle or something, and if I can buy all of them for $50 or less, we will play through those on stream. Like at the soonest possible. Like that will be the new thing. Because I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts forever. Like forever. Was that a 9? Nice. Well, they're like $60 each, so I think the cheapest I've seen to get them all were like $30 each or something like that. And it's like, I still understand, like, that's not terrible. But they are super old games. You're basically paying for the convenience. I don't know. All right, 9. Thank you for the squats. All right, let's get 9 squats real quick. Apologies if you hear mic noises. I'm gonna say this every time, even though it doesn't seem to come across because of my filter, but we'll see. All right, here we go. Oh no. Oh god, I'm not limber. Hold up. Let me stretch real quick. That first squat was so bad. Oh, that did not feel good. All right, here we go. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. My knees pop every single time. I don't know if you can hear it or not. I'm hoping my filter filters everything out. But every time I do a squat, my knees pop. I haven't seen Buff Eggy in forever. Wait, what is this? Wait, what's in hello? Huh? Why is there a thing in front of me? What the heck? I don't know what this is for. Bruh. Well, we'll see if it, thank goodness it censored his chest. Hi, this is Buff Eggy. For those that haven't seen. This was actually... I was gonna say, I think this might be the first model that I had completed. Because I had my reference sheet. I'm sad the person that did this is no longer doing them. I believe you're correct. I think I said that before. But I'm pretty sure I have them in my credits. But yeah, the person that did this model for me, their name is Repo. They stopped doing these buff models for some reason. It made me really sad because like right after I got mine, I think I was like second to last one that they did, and then they stopped offering them. Because I was gonna start, like, I want everyone to have one of these. They're so good. Would love one too, right? I wonder if they would do, like, if you reached out to them and asked, I wonder if they would do one. All right, do we want angry eyebrows or do we want regular eyebrows? we can do angry eyebrows. We're gonna go into battle here. Angry because of strive? Okay. Nice. An angry Gilgamesh, yeah. Notes, are you still having problems with your setup? Because if you're still having some issues, maybe we could do a call over this weekend or something. You had to start from scratch? All right, yeah. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you need help. You can do Monday? Okay. Yeah, I should be able to help. Yeah, it'd be Tuesday for me. I should be able to help, yeah. Yeah, message me so I don't forget. Yeah, I can help. The days all mixed together? You think the days all mixed together? Actually, never mind. I know. I was gonna go into a whole thing about how oh my god, this whole like past month and a half has just been a blur to me. It's so bad. God, I don't know what his kit is. They're trying to, I need to build a team around his kit. Hold up. They won't let me see his stuff. Star Rail Mighty Hit. So annoying. You know what you mean? Yeah. Wish they would change that about the character trials. Yeah, you should be able to at least click a button and see what their moves are. Wait, I thought he scaled with HP. Why does his basic attack... Why is his basic attack deal damage equal to his attack? Let's see. All right, so he consumes HP. I knew he was HP scaling. Okay, so he is crit based. Wait, what? Wait, holy crap. You think Tribby works well? Right. Okay, so we can use Tribby. We could probably use Luocha as well. He probably works pretty good with them. No, we probably want Aventurine, right? This design reminds you of Ace? Ace? Oh, like from One Piece? Yeah. You know what? That's fair. It is similar. I think there's a lot of in like Eastern media, I think there's a lot of designs that are similar to this, right? like shirtless or like little clothes, blonde hair, buff dude, tattoos. You know, it's like it's just like delinquent. I guess sorry, Ace doesn't have blonde hair, but you know what I mean. Up to 400. Every 100 HP he exceeds 4k, he gets an additional 1.2 crit damage. Wait, is it crit rate? Crit rate. Up to 4,000 excess HP takes into effect. Okay, so so 40 times 1.2. He gets 50% crit rate for free? And he can revive 3 times? And he's immune to crowd control? Oh my god. Mighty Fan's eating well. Sounds like he's gonna be pretty darn good. Okay, so we want Tribby.
モスちゃんってばまたスピード勝負？
We can do Aventurine. Do we want somebody that heals him, though, is the question, I guess. What does he actually need? So when he uses his skill, he consumes HP. Everything's max H. Oh, dang it. I wasted buff Eggy. I hate my life. Sad. Okay, his ultimate restores his HP. Okay, so that's fine. Wait, I've heard a couple people... You think he's okay without the shield? Okay. I've heard a couple people talk about Hello Kitty. Is it a new game that just came out? It's like Island Adventure or something like that? Did it just come out? Does it scratch the Animal Crossing itch? Guess what? There's fishing. Oh no. Is it like a full game, like a $60 game, or is it like a little bit of a discount and you can play with friends? You heard it scratches the itch. I don't know why, like I get, I don't think twice about spending like 20-30 bucks to Uber Eats my dinner or something like that. But then when it comes to a game, I'm like, $60 for a game that I'm gonna play for 300 hours. Psh, that's too expensive. You pay full $60 or $40? So I'm guessing you get like more for 60. Is that like the deluxe edition or something? You get additional outfits. I'll have to look into it. Is it on Steam? Let me add it to my wish list. It's on Steam. Oh my god. Wait, why does this just look exactly like Animal Crossing? Bruh. Oh, there's a bunch of extra stuff though. Cool. Alright, I'll add this to my wish list. Oh no! I just scroll down to the reviews, and this first, the top review says, "You will always have friends in this game who are happy to see you. Even if all your real friends are tired of you being a depressed wreck and you're lonely with no one left, you can step into a world where it's bright and colorful, escape reality with no need to mask for anyone." Are we okay? Is this generation okay? I don't think we are. Send you my character. Alright, let me have a look. Ah, cute. They need a hug for real? Yeah. That's cute, Nodes. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the crossing because it's Mary and it's Luffy. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah. Oh, apparently Trailblaze works well. Sparkle works well as well. Just going off of random comments. We'll give this one a shot. We'll see what happens. Action advance the angry man? Yeah, I think so. Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of the world and many other challengers safe. Challengers? Safe from the devastating rage of strife. Now they seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. Ooh. We never get camera movements during cutscenes like this. Huh? When the hammer of strife strikes an anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise. He's like, fine, whatever. Get in here too, come on. Souls foreign to this realm and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames. Come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. What would be the greatest fear of a warrior? It's like Valentine's Day. Greatest fear of a warrior. Their daughter's 18th birthday? I don't know. The stock market. With thy strength banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home. Do we get to run around? Well, everyone's dead. Surprised. Angry red builder. Cinema. It'd be nice to get some more hand motions, because I never use this, but I do have this. I do have this to cover my mouth. It'd be nice to get some more, like one where I'm like holding my hands up, like the cinema emote. And there'd be another one that would be really cool to get, would be like a salute, like an 07. I should think about that. I should think about that. Let me add those to the list. I wonder how difficult that would be. Also, it would probably take frickin' forever for Sen to get to that. Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikocato's trial. You did this? Wait, what do you mean you did this? Stell's not that stupid. Why is it just you? Where's Dan? I don't see him around here. We should go first. Wait, what if Dan ends up getting the... Well, I guess his greatest fear is like them losing and like everyone dying. And then he's like a failure. So much for the king of those Outlanders? Did he consider himself a king? Oh. Tell me your name, Brute? Here's a crown prince of... I assumed that this was, what's his name? The other guy's trial. So I didn't think that this would be reflective of Mighty. Like, I understand Mighty was the prince.
Okheima-jin と戦っているのか
Criminals and Okemas are at war.
ペルディッカス屠殺される家畜の悲鳴の方がその名の響きより
He's making fun of his name before he kills him.
笑うがいい下船なオクヘイマ人め
Okemajin.
栄光の凱旋よりも戦場で死することを選ぶクレムノスの精神が永遠に私を守り続けるだろう
What about the name Biggers Dickus?
愚かな野蛮人めそんなに死にたいのなら望み通りにしてやれ
Always a classic. Always a classic. I feel like this is part of the trial. Intervene and stop the soldier. Watch on and wait for the trial. This is probably part of the trial. The Alpha Brute. You're too late. You'll never stop the Holy City's army.
まずはこの哀れな進化を血祭りにあげてやれ
Oh. I got them mixed up. So this is like Okemen people going crazy.
メデイモス王よどうか私の
I thought it was the other way around. I was like, oh, that makes sense. But no, it's like the opposite. It's like reality is flipped.
これは
This is
次はお前だ
the sound of a body contorting and snapping.
軟弱な王め死ね
Okay.
この底知れぬ殺意
Stop!
これが維新伝心頼むよ
See, this is why auto battle is so stupid.
何をためらう
Because we wanted to summon Mem before they launched that so that Mem would get some energy. That's so dumb.
亡者再臨
度胸を見せろ
Okay, what do we have? Just a regular basic, or we can do a blast, consume HP. All right. 82k.
バカバカしいこのオクヘイマ人を知っているがかつては立派な戦士だったただ
I
紛争によってこのように歪められてしまったのだ
I think Tribby's gonna carry us here. When Tribby's doing more damage than the DPS. Absurd. I know this, Okemen. Strive contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being.
それにこの騒がしい
Angry man's an earthbender? Apparently.
これが響き始めると心の中の殺意が抑えられなくなる
Horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust
フ
when
ァ
it
イノンはこの
sounds.
戦いの声に酔いしれ
Battle
自分を
cry.
見失ったのだろう
Who is he?
なんでもない行くぞ
It's nothing. Everyone's just throwing up around us.
今の声はハートヌスか
No!
ハートヌスお前まで
Wait, we can't get over there. Oh, he's right here.
メデイモスなのか
Oh, he's voiced here. We can't do the Yoda thing.
全てを破壊する卑劣な王
Destroyed all the
問い
wicked
に来
king.
たのか
Here to take my life, finally?
なぜこんなことになったのかは聞かん。無論、お前の言うように危害を加えることもない。
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you, like you said.
俺たちはただ、ファイノンの居場所を教えてもらいたいだけだ。
Just tell me where Finon is.
全て知っているはずだ。
All of this you know very well. Leave our city.
憎むべきゴルゴーの子よ。
ハートヌス、お前に危害を加えるつもりは
No,
ない
we can't hurt him. He's our friendo.
俺を失せろ。
Humiliate me, you shall not.
今から出て行け。
Aww.
され。お前たちの王権と共に
Symbol of your sovereignty, take
クレムノ
it.
スの指輪を持ってその血に
Signet of
染まった栄
Kremnos.
光を自分たちで楽しむがいい。
Huh?
これは
My mother's
シ
signet.
グネット。
Huh?
また来たか。やはり
It's here again.
ついに狂ったか。
Finally gone mad?
犬め。
With your mad king. Wait,
王と共に
wait, is this like
戦場の渦の
an
中
alternate reality where he didn't kill his father? And they tried like conquering the rest of the world together?
おい、黙れ。お前はハートヌスなどでは。
You are not at all heartless.
避けろ。
A long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom? Long and narrow?
いい腕だ。
Oh, is it Dan?
お前もな。
Are we up against Dan Hung's apparition this time?
待て。こいつの気配は違う。
Wait, he seems calm and composed, unlike the rest. Dang it, why is Dan actually doing stuff that's good?
悪くない。まだ話が
Sane
通じ
enough
る
to
ようだ。
communicate, it seems.
そこの灰色の髪の戦士。
Gray-haired warrior? That's definitely not Dan. Dan wouldn't call us gray-hair warrior.
林縁橋で海を割る前、お前が俺に言った最後の言葉は何だった？
What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the scale gauge waterscape? Huh?
海を割る？
Parted the waters? Ugh, forget it. Just kill me, alright? This sounds like something the real you would say. That's so funny. Apologize for lurking. You were cooking dinner. Oh, don't worry about it. God. No, I'm small streamer here. I love lurkers. Please lurk.
やっと見つけた。
I hope dinner's going
苦
well.
労したぞ。
Wasn't easy, but I finally found you two. Why did he get split up with
本
us?
人だったか。ここに来るまでに何があったんだ。
ただ過去の幻影を見ただけだ。
Just some memories from my past?
言うまでもないだろう。
Nothing worth mentioning?
つまり、お前も自分の過去を見たということ。
You saw your past too?
紛争の試練がこれほどまでに悪辣な
He
もの
was
だった。
reliving his animated PV trailer.
何か思いついたのか？
What are you thinking?
おそらく、この試練
This
は
might not be a
特定
single
の誰かに
person's
向けた
trial,
も
but
の
an
だ。
arena for every challenger to engage their own
その
delusions.
妄念と戦わせるためのものなのだろう。
God, I love that one. Thanks, Ezra.
Please clap.
I've got a bunch of new ones. Guys, So we have, for anyone that's new here, we have random videos that we can play for either 50 bits or I think it's like 1,000 points. I think I lowered it to 1,000 points. I'm not sure. But we have almost 100 random clips now. And I'm curious if y'all have any ideas on how to split them up. Oh god, I love Tob. I kind of want to edit that one and add like the Dark Souls "you died" at the end. You knew that was Tob. This is like the little sound alert as well is just perfect. Just like everything lined up so well with that. That was her birthday last year. She did an IRL stream for that. It's so funny. But I feel like we have too many clips now. I don't know if I should delete some. Or if we should add like 2 different tiers or something. I don't know what to do. You saw someone from your past a while ago? Someone Phenon has never met. Doesn't sound like a bad thing. It means we should be able to find him here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if everyone is doing their own trial, like, how are we gonna meet him? But apparently, everyone's here together. We can only hope the battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Alright, let's go. Battle cries seem to be getting louder. Someone's manipulating the battlefield? Someone who might not be fine. Okay. Oh, we're not done? I hate it. Why don't we have a trial? True. Our trial is we have to beat up a trash can or something. The true entrance of Nikikado's trial. What's wrong with you two? It's Naeus, an incarnation of Nikador. I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing is Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador himself. Keen warrior indeed. You know me. The blasphemous prince. Interesting. I know you're here for the soul of the white-haired warrior. Let's cut to the chase. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master so we can be done. He's like, no, I don't think I will. I applaud your strength and courage for coming this far. We've done nothing. But you've chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen. I cannot turn a blind eye to that. This is going to be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. One who has fallen? Yeah, he obviously failed. He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart and fought with valor but he succumbed to the onslaughts. I've since brought him to the rear battleground and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. Yeah, skill issue, right? Like, his heart was obviously not in it either. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove your resolve and rival his. I feel like his resolve wasn't that great, though. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant. Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. Oh, he's the Mad King. I gotcha. It's a fight you're looking for, then you'll get one. Ooh! Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get my mother's name! He just walks up and slaps him. Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel. All to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught? Wait, he ended up killing his father anyway. Oh god. The death was caused by you. How dare you talk about her past? Alright, let's do it. Uh-oh. Your hatred is clear as day. My words have stung you deeply, but thanks to them, I've come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh! This is his trial. He has to have this core flame. This has to be his. It has to be his. Oh, child abandoned by fate, show me what you're capable of. Show me what you've got. I will rip your chest apart the same way I ripped apart the former king. Did he kill the king by ripping his chest apart? Jeez, So you wish to repeat your mistake? Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears. All right. Yeah, he's giving him a choice. So I think if he wins this battle, he's gonna have to accept the I think he's gonna have to accept it. Remember this. Mightymost, the son of Gorgo, will be crowned in blood. The moment you rip my chest apart will be the moment of your ascension. Yeah! I think it's like a catch-22. That white-haired warrior knew he was no match for me, yet he chose to fight till his last breath. What about you? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? You know what fate has in store for us? Ads. We don't have any pre-roll ads on the channel, but we do run 3-minute ad breaks every hour, and it is that time again. I literally do not have any more snoozes left, so we have to run it now. But we always pause whatever we're doing. We always pause the game. We never play the game during ads. So we're gonna run our ad break right now. We're gonna play some music, and we'll be right back after this.
You're listening to $3.99 CYFM. This ain't your granny station.
All right, we're back. See, that wasn't too bad, was it? I got up, I got my hoodie, I got some socks on, went to the bathroom, See, you can be productive. Sometimes hourly breaks aren't terrible, right? Also, I can't stress this enough. Subscribing to people is way too expensive. Unless you really, really want to support somebody, in which case you should probably find some other way than subbing to them to support them. But please look into Twitch Turbo. It's the same price as like 2 subs nowadays. And it means you get no ads anywhere on Twitch. Can't wait for them to keep raising that price. Alright, moving on. Let's see what is going on. Oh, now we can look at his abilities. Oh, that's kind of cool. So Tribby's follow-up attack effect is shown on everyone else as an effect. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Okay. Okay, does he have his extra stuff? Consumes HP, deals imaginary damage. Ability will automatically be used. Ultimate restores HP. When losing, accumulates charge. Okay. So he is... So his max HP is 8k. 95% crit rate. Yeah. I guess we do this.
クレムノスの将王よ。これがお前たちの望んだ力なのか。
Wait, why did he go first? Wait, why did he go first? I wasn't even thinking about that. Doesn't Trailblazer have like 80? Our Trailblazer has like 80 speed. Just 73 speed. Go, Trimmy! Okay. Do this. Ooh, fun! Sword fight gives him buffs. Wait, why did he have 2 attacks? Wait. I missed something. Hold up. Okay, he enters the Vendetta state. Restores HP and advances action. During this, his max HP increases and defense remains at 0. At the start of this unit turns... Oh, he automatically uses Kingslayer be king. When charge reaches 150, he uses Godslayer be god. And when he receives a killing blow, he exits the state. Oh, I see. So he just plays like he's in rage. Yeah, so he's like constantly raging. I don't know if I like that. Ooh, nice. Sure.
私を信じて不可能はないいけそろそろ西風に乗って
Is he not even gonna get to land the final blow? Poor Mighty. Wait, why is she using her lance? He has an immortal body. Why couldn't they have had him actually get killed? Like, he could have pierced him. The silhouette was Finon stabbing Finon for some reason? Oh, really? I didn't notice. At least that's what it looked like. Maybe. Coreflame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's hope Finon gets through this. No need to worry. Oh, wait, we pulled him out. Wait, that was it? With ample rest, he'll be up and about in no time. Wait, we just cut to here? How did we get out? Greatest fear in the depths of his heart, Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial and revisit his homeland that fell to the black tide. In all likelihood. It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. I think Neas mentioned it before. He was willing to entrust the Coreflame to the Crisis heirs because he was also pinning his hopes on us. To him succeeding and shouldering the responsibility of resisting. Yeah, that's true, right? We don't know anything about the Black Tide. It's one of the culprits that drives the people to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. It's steadily encroaching. For this reason, it's become known as the Black Tide. We still don't know what it is. Is it just the nighttime? Is it like a physical, like, does it have a form? It's often described like some kind of black mud. Do you remember what it looked like? No. I don't remember if we've actually seen it. Those who come to it lose their reason and humanity. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it. Wow, they pronounce it Gonos? Oh! The areas we purify? Wait, is that what the Black Tide looks like? Because it's basically the, it's basically like the corruption from Twilight Princess. It looks not very mud-like. Yeah, it looks more like a digital corruption or something. According to... How do they pronounce... I already forget how they pronounced it. Nicodor, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that's why Finon threw himself into the trial. I like it. They're like, we have to look for alternate means of igniting the flames of strife. They're like, man, I guess we need somebody else to take on the core flame. Who else here could possibly take on this task? It's just like stare. What should we do now, Clueless? You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. Yeah. The successor to Kremnos. You know better than anyone. And if we're simply about emerging triumphant, you and your people would manage it with ease. Ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It's foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog. Dang. She's not holding back, huh? Go sit on the chair. It's like there's a giant sign. We get the core flame, and there's like a note on it, and it's like, to Mighty. Mighty's core flame. And then there's like a giant sign above it with like neon lights pointing towards it, and it's like, Mighty, go here. And they're like, we should probably send the other guy. Obviously, this isn't for Mighty to handle. Wait, where'd this little golden seal come from? Wait, there's a little golden seal in here now. Cute. Also, why is this guy in here? Hello? Why are you here? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. For us to be calmly greeting each other for the first time without poking at our backs with a compass? Or pulling each other's tails? I'm suddenly not used to this. When have I ever pulled on your tail? What are you up to this time? All lines of work need ample rest. This is the right talent and granted all creatures of the world. As you can see, I'm taking a break. In my room! Come to think of it, you're to blame for my idleness right now. You keep appearing at the most inopportune moments and interrupting my hot streak. You can't even get into the groove of things. Oh, I can't even get into the groove of things now. Is this a side quest? During this period, we should turn over a new leaf and find a proper job. Got any recommendations? Become a transport worker. You still remember that? It's just moving things from one place to another. I bet I'll be great at it. Our ancestor Zagreus once said, the slightest thought is a sin on an idle afternoon. Huh? Let's leave that matter aside for now and tell me what you wanted to talk about. I got better stuff to do. Oh, was that just a one-time thing? Because I got all of the chests. Oops. I should have spoken with him. I thought he was just gonna be here. Sad. I didn't realize that was a one-time thing. Oh well. Welp. I'll have to look that up at some point. Has delivered you another gift. Nice!
Yep.
Before we click that, where is the guy? Hold up. Wait, where is the guy? Oh, he's just right here. Because we've now used... we found all of the butterflies, or all like the bug things. So we no longer need these crystals. So I can go talk to this guy now. Any other products? Of course, divine foals can travel the world and bring you whatever you need, as long as you pay the price. Wait, it's a kid? Enough? I'm gonna make my preparation. Wait, what the freak? Has this guy always been here? Cherish Janice in your heart. Wait, here. Wait, what? Wait, what? The wing lifts up? That's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. I love it. Wait, is this the same kid that we've been talking to? Don't be impatient. Okay. I'm pretty sure every week. Wait, do these... The ones that say available, 1 of 1, these refresh, right? I'm pretty sure you can submit 10 multiple times to this, so we might as well just like let it sit then. We'll see what they give us. Also, we have to solve the if we finish this story in time, we have to solve the riddle. Oh wait, this is gonna take way too long. Let me teleport. Yeah, that puzzle. I haven't looked up anything about it, but I want to give it like a good go myself. And see if I can figure it out. And then we'll look up the solution if it takes too long. But I'm really curious. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when you put these keywords together? What's happening? We're not even doing the main quest right now. Dan, what are you talking about? unspeakable thing of unknown origin. Oh, he's talking about the black tide. A Stellaron?
Ah, あくまで可能性の一つだが、オンパロスの特
Do
徴
you
を
think about the
思い出
various
してみよう。
characteristics of Emphorius?
永遠の夜に落ち、
An isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown
未知
power?
の力に侵食さ
Not
れてい
discount
る
this
世界。
possibility.
以前から気になってはいたんだ。様々な痕跡か
Been
ら考
bothering
え
me
て
for a
も、
while now.
オンパロスは今まで宇宙に触れたことのない世界とは思えない。
Everything we've seen thus far suggests they weren't always
暗黒の潮の襲来
isolated.
にしろ、自然な文明の発展では説明できないことが多すぎる。
Being it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching black tide, none of these can be explained as natural progression of a civilization. Yeah, for sure.
オンパロスが今の状態に
There
なった
must
の
be
に
other reasons for
何
its
か
state
別
of
の原因が
isolation.
あるはずだ。ただその
It's
原
just-
因が挽回の癌であ
If
った
the
として
cancer of all worlds is
ま
truly
だ
the
直接
culprit,
的な証拠も
then we
間
should
接的な
have
証拠も確
observed
認で
certain
きている。
phenomena by now. But that isn't the case. Wait, what's the cancer of all worlds again? Is that what the Antimatter Legion is? Star Rail, cancer of all worlds. Oh, are the Stellarons? Oh, it's another name for the Stellarons. Okay. Hi, chemist. Can't stay because you're not finished with the story. It's all good. Respect. Thank you for popping in. The voice of the Stellaron. That has to be it.
同感だな。
That's what I was
これま
thinking
での
too.
経験から言っても、お前の体内の性格は
From
他
past
の性格と
experience,
共
your
鳴するはずだ。
Stellaron should have been able to
だが
resonate with it.
今のところその兆候
We
は見
haven't
られない。
encountered anything like that here. True.
他にもいくつか答えの出ていない疑問が残っている。
There's several other unanswered questions too, but my gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. I mean, yeah, we have a whole day of... I mean, we have a whole year of updates, Dan.
ピノコニーの歴史が示しているよう
Oh,
に
you're all good,
一つの
Virgos.
世
I
界の
ask
姿
questions.
が
Don't
必
feel
ずしも一つの運命の影響だけを受けていると
don't
は
feel
限らない。
obliged to answer everything that I ask. You're totally fine. I speak out loud a lot. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. True. No sweat. The Trailblaze can tackle 10 paths if it must.
まあ、
It's good to be motivated at least.
ここまで来たら出たとこ勝負だ。まずは暗黒の死を突破口にしよう。
Black Tide could just be a
ニカドリーが
starting
消
point.
滅したことで、それに抑圧
Since
されてい
Nicanor
た
has
力も
fallen?
反撃を始めるだろうからな。
Those who are suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now.
どうやらこの開拓の旅
Seems our
は
expedition is growing in significance. Dang. I'm definitely intrigued. I like the story so far. Encourage him to do the right thing.
心配しないでロスちゃん。こういうことは初めてじゃないでちょ。ずっと前にも。
This isn't the first time he's been like this? What, in a coma? On the verge of death? A long time ago.
あいつのことを心配しているわけではない。
I'm not worrying about him. Yeah, he's thinking about whether he should take the core for himself.
そっか。でもなんかいつもより静かだね。
You're a little quiet though.
すまない。言い
Sorry,
方
that
が
was rude of me.
俺はただあの男なら乗り越えられると確信
What I
して
mean
いる。
is, I know that man can pull through for
気
sure.
にしないで。ストレートな方があなたらしいから。
Repeated history of concussions, right? we use Mem to peer into Phaenon's past, and it's just him getting hit in the head over and over again. Actually, there's something we were curious about. What did you see in the trial? Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language. He's like, good thing we're speaking Japanese then. Do you think you stand a chance against it? He's like, is this all part of your plan? Aglaia knew Phaenon might fall. She expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it? Looks like you know everything. That's so stupid! Why would you try to manipulate this guy into doing it? I have no intention of condemning you for it. Flame Chase Journey is not a game. I have long understood this. With the downfall of strife, an ever-growing threat the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Oronix are also impacted... Impacted? Why do I not like that word here? The ramifications will be dire. Don't say it? Okay. They're the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity. Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnolans. Give me time to speak to them. I won't take long. I see, there is strength in numbers. You must know the trial is ultimately meant for one individual. Your people have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero. I was once. He's like, but I killed the king, who's also my father. I don't deserve to be king. Therein lies my deepest fear. Oh, he just doesn't want the responsibility. You know what? That's fair, my dude. Totally fair. I get that. Also, I like that he has, you know the strings on hoodies? You know the little caps that they put on the strings on hoodies? I like that he has one of those on his little braid. We'll talk again. I keep thinking she's saying die. Regardless of what happens, he has a Padawan braid, he does. Aw, we'll always be there for you. Person I'm looking for is probably in the back. Nice. Oh, the hot bath. Children left unattended? That's not safe. Stop running! It's the prince. Are you also here for a bath? The prince has arrived. Are we still in the trial? Are we still in the trial? Oh, they're just Kremnoans? We are. Grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. That's the parts of it anyway. My dad was a centurion. My mom was the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. Kratos? Is that supposed to be Kratos? We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Kratos. Boy. My parents are serving in the Holy City Garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Okemen. Why are you here alone? They're asleep at this hour? We snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Kratos? Who is this guy? That old man can be such a child sometime. Where is he? Don't know. We haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost trying to find us? He was counting near Virex Leo. Oh, the lion thing. Thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set. Which one was he with? It's close to the baths. Wait! I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame. Oh, here we go. Leave it to children to broach uncomfortable subjects. The kid's gonna be like, you're gonna take responsibility, aren't you? You're gonna be our new king, right? Does that mean we get to go back home soon? Oh no. Have you ever been to Castum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City and are living no different from the Okemens. Everything you know comes only from a tale. You've never witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How then is a city you've never seen your home? Oh god, we're getting into that debate again. If you've never seen the city, is it actually real? Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield. They also said the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army in all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them. Kids in the city don't play with us. The moment they find out our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. Oh man. Man, there's so much like racism here. Holy crap. We don't care. All we know is the Crown Prince will take us home one day. That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior. Aww. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home. He's like, we can't return home until you eat your broccoli. The future. I should find Kratos. We learn about Kratos from the memories in the Kremnos maps. Oh, okay. I might have just forgotten. There he is. He's like a royal advisor? Okay. Oh no! It's the Crown Prince! Grip. Here by order of the Council of Elders. Even a crisis heir would think twice about doing anything to us. Huh? Out of my way, council lackeys. Gah. Oh, is this guy part of the council? The civil guard of Okema is on official duty. Keep out of this area. Is he doing a riddle battle with Leo? Don't make me repeat myself. Oh, how kind of you, letting him pass. So you think yourself knowledgeable? Here's a question. Do you know how Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know. How did it? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city. The vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked higher than the peaks around Okema. You know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast had peeked out of the den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down in the blink of an eye. Shattering its knees with a single strike. All four knees, one strike, shattered. Why are you red-faced already? We haven't gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling. You're weaving such a captivating tale. It got my blood pumping. If it isn't mighty, it's been a while. What in Okema is happening? What do I owe the pleasure? Son of Gorgo? Oh, that's a terrible thing to call him. You know the terrible guy that was your father? The one that you murdered? I'm gonna call you son of him. My esteemed teacher. Shisho. Oh, Goro's his mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Never mind. That changes the whole tone. I forgot that was his mom. Let's talk somewhere else. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion. What about the council's informants? Those hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait! How did Leo get mounted on the wall? Bruh. They're like, oh no, a light jog. However, will we keep up? What the crap? Don't try these strange tricks on us. Wait, why do they keep teleporting? Why have you stopped? This is a nice spot for private chat. Shall we, sir? Are they gonna knock him out? Rip these two soldiers. Some privacy at last. Tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel? Oh, wait. Wait, is this the guy that we see in Simulated Universe? I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans. He does have the beard, but I feel like the hair and stuff is different. Interesting. I heard the core flame has been restored, though not by your hand. You're even considering giving up Nigador's divine power. Is this true? They're not entirely groundless. In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne. The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way. Enough of your word games! You of all people should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children! Think of the children! Only the yearning of our former glory days kept us going all this time. If they ever learn the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down. Think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother. You can't say that. Listen, if somebody's heart isn't in something, if he doesn't want the responsibility of this, and he's forced into it, he's gonna be a terrible king. You'd best remember she died for you because of Eurypym's schemes? Oh, the former king is Eurypym. To restore the glory of Kremnos. Since you've brought that up, tell me, who's responsible for my father's death? You're trying to shame me? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember Eurypym died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your own hands. Yeah, we knew this. That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall was none other than this strife we speak of. Oh, okay. Quest for glory, the tenant of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, whether those beliefs are justified or not. Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. Huh? What about a gun? Or a sword? I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo! Your mother bore that name, the name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty. I came to discuss the future of our people with you, but it appears the time is not yet right. Go. Ha! That's what those crisis heirs call you, isn't it, mighty? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. I'm well aware no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside here now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood. Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction. My young lord, bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amongst its prey. I believe his mother took up the name of the original founder for herself. Oh, so she didn't just like inherit the name or something? Interesting. Especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground. Ooh. The boy did nothing wrong. Oh, this is when he gets yeeted off the cliff. All right, I'm excited. This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with blood of an innocent child. Simba! I love that edit. He just eats Simba off the edge. You mustn't reveal your weakness to the enemy. Huh? Enough. My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikagor. We must save Castrum Kremnos. Those hands lack the strength to lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennial-old glory will become nothing more than a joke. Have you forgotten we place no value in bloodlines? It's through pure bloodshed and slaughter that kings have ascended to the throne. As for a millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but I will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beast in Amphoris. Oh, it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Wait, was his dad actually the reasonable one? Wait, huh? Now I'm confused. Is his dad trying to buck the system? Among all the kings, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. You truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone? Quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these hands, I will end it all. Your failure is inevitable. You're just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child, a beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Effers of Kremnos. Oh, is she yelling to the people? You cannot idly sit by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves honorable sons and daughters of Gorogol, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade. What is going on? Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle. Magistrate. Go. Yon. Oh, he's counting down. Okay. No one dares stand by my side. Cowards. Has that crown stripped you of your courage? The kid's like, I will. It appears there's no objections. In accordance with the Council's principle of tact consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he shall nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. My fate and the gods await your arrival. My son. If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we shared together, I grant you one final chance. With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. Unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand you duel me. We'll see who the blade strikes down. They all tell me to forget, but how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there are no Kremnoans without the crown, if there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses. I feel like I'm missing a huge something here, because this isn't making any sense. The father is saying, so the king is saying that he's gonna put an end to things by killing his son and ending the bloodline. But she's saying she's gonna end things by smashing the crown. It feels like they both want the same thing, but they're trying to go about it different ways. The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Now, in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm." Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Can death truly be at your door? Why do all the blonde imaginary men have baby scenes? Guys, she's staring at us. Guys, she's staring at us. Wait, is she on top of us? You're awake. She didn't say you're finally awake. Lap pillow? Maybe. Castris, why does life slumber? It's a complicated question. Not sure I can answer that. Oh, she looks happy. Does nobody knock? Apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaia. She's prepared a gift for you two. Wishes to present it to you in person. Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's go. The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in the trial of apotheosis? Past gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Oh. fun. Follow Castris and meet Aglaya. Okay. All right, this is actually the best point that we've had to stop so far today. I can't believe we're already 3.5 hours into stream, and it feels like we only just started this this patch. There's no pre-roll ads on the channel, but we do have 3-minute ad breaks every hour. But we always pause the game, we play some music, and we use that time to, I don't know, go to the bathroom, refill your water, that sort of stuff. We'll be right back after this.
You're listening to 399CY FM.
And we're back. Welcome back, y'all. Hello? Okay, there we go.
バルネアは随分混んでいるようですね。ニカドリーが倒されたことで
Bastard bustling?
町の戦士たちもようやく羽を伸ばせるように
Sorry,
な
I
った
just imagine Casterus being like, man, these bats be bussin'. Hey, it's another Leo. Man, what is up with my laptop
あ
today?
そこにいるのはトリビー様と
絶対お前が忘れてるだけだって。これには
It's just running way too hot.
僕たちの故郷の宝だ。
It's getting up to 96 degrees in some cores. How? I should get some canned air at the very least. Maybe it's full of dust or something. I don't even know if you can get canned air in Japan. Hold up, let me take a look. I don't know how we would even dispose of it. Let me see. Sorry, I would have done this during the break, but the fan started going like 100% as soon as I got back from the break. Let's see. Amazon, Japan. I wonder. So I can get canned air. It's not actually that expensive. Air duster can be used upside down. Earth friendly. Ooh. No Freon. Perfect. Oh, I have to order 3 at minimum. So I can either pay $15 for 3 cans, or I can buy a rechargeable, super-powered air duster for like 20 bucks more. I have one of these at home. I don't think I need another one. Oh, you know what? Next time I'm in Akiba, I might just be able to get some canned air there. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'll do that. Hopefully that works. All right, moving on. That was a waste of 10 minutes. You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. Wait, why is Tribby arguing with themselves? We definitely all saw it back then. This is counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all these years. The chances are 0. We're fragile too. We still got through those sad times. Aww. Look at how it sparkles. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down. Oh no, never tell someone to calm down. It never works. You need rest? No need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put it aside for you. Until tomorrow? Or until you're ready. Trian is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trian is super mad? That's what? You've forgotten all about Mama. Oh. Mama gave us something like that? Oh, she ran off! God. I don't like the merchant's tone of voice. I feel like if a demigod was arguing with themselves in front of you and then one of them ran off and is like, stupid! I feel like I wouldn't be like, well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you two patch things up. Aw. Tribby's so nice. May the winds of fortune bless you indeed. It's hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes. Could you tell me what they were discussing just now? It's been a while. Honestly, I'm not sure myself. I have a hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at Memorial Market. Bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When they walked by earlier, Trinan happened to catch sight of it and insisted it was a precious memento of her hometown. But Tribby believed it to be counterfeit. He said it couldn't possibly be from Janisopolis. I guess if it's glassware, that would make sense. For some reason, Trian became awfully upset after hearing that. Would you mind selling it to me? Certainly. It's just, if it truly is a relic, it would be worth a small fortune. Running a business here after all. Name your price. Glare at her in silence. Wait, who are we glaring at? The merchant or Castris? Let's say not so fast. What might your concerns be? You've got some nerve trying to rip off a crisis heir. Tribby already called it a fake. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us? I'll say you've got some nerve. Madge. Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill. Just promise you support my business in the future. I feel like we can find a common ground. Because we don't know it's fake. They're just assuming it's fake. If it turns out to be real, she's missing out on a lot of money. Much appreciated. Thanks for helping out. Not one to venture out often. While I have savings, it takes a lot out of me to talk to people, let alone haggle. I would have been set back plenty had you not been here. Wait, this isn't a bauble! This is a gem! Eh? I thought it was like some... This is a straight up gem! What the heck? The authenticity isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Trian and reminds her of her hometown. Yeah. I've long wished to show my gratitude for her care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this is rather fragile. I'll have to make some adjustments and stitch it into wool. That way, no matter how much she runs around, it won't easily break. Aww. She's so kind. Back to business. So Castris hasn't gotten her... Hello? Hello? Oh. Is it up there? Oh, it is up there. I have to wait for it to come down. I was like, why elevator no work? So... Castris isn't a demigod yet, but she already has, like, the ability to kill people by standing near them? Seems your friend arrived before us. What if Dan and Agale are, like, hooking up? They always seem to be doing stuff without us. Imagine that. We go to leave this place at the very end, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna stay here. Hey, you're finally here. I mean, Mighty doesn't have a core flame and he can't die. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Apparently, just being a crisis heir means you have, like, certain powers. And the Titan core flames just, like, expound on them or something. Rather, he can keep dying. Yeah. Welcome, Cass. So she calls her Castris. Okay. So I guess she doesn't use like an honorific. She just calls her Castris. Maybe that's why they shortened the English to Cass. Or maybe they take... Maybe that's just what they call her in the English scripts. And they're just using the English script for subtitles. And you as well, Trailblazer from Beyond the Sky. I didn't expect you to call me that. Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Oh, Trailblazer. I thought it was the Beyond the Sky part. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kripale and Janus in places beyond the sky. Addressing you properly is the least I can do. Yeah, she addresses Castris more casually. Yeah, she just calls her Castris. She doesn't use any honorifics, so it's not like Castris-san or Castris-sama or anything like that.
オクヘイマがあなたたちをニカドリーとの戦いに巻き込み、危険な状況に追い込んだのは
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude, we would like to present you with the highest honor. Already? I feel like we just started. Dew of the divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 are now being kept in the treasure vault. Alright, here it comes. It's said to cure any disease. A certain March 7th, maybe? Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Okema dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky. I'm not of drinking age yet, bruh. Bruh. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. This isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it? 2 years old. Very perceptive. Your heroic deeds have proven that you've come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance. Oh! With all due respect, we won't be forging an alliance. Won't forging an alliance with the crisis heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Okema? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from. Wow, my gift! I feel like we would need to discuss this with the rest of our crew before doing like a legally binding thing, right? I'd be like, look, we can do some interim agreement here if you want, but we can't do anything official until the whole crew gets a vote. Please don't misunderstand. Yeah, we'll still do what we can to assist you. I've heard of friction between the heirs and the council, as outsiders were wary of getting caught up in the conflict. They have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. Is this who I think it is? Oh! Interesting. Has she been here the whole time? Also, is she related to March? No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Ugly's tone of voice and I thought she was going to say microaggressions. Micro-expressions that she's being genuine. It's Barbara from the popular game Genshin Impact. Wait, really? I assume Barbara is based off of, from Genshin Impact, is based off of somebody from Impact 3rd as well, right? Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, you've done so much for Okema. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment. Omae wa? Eon scene. I see a girl with twin tails and a hat and assume it's Barbara. Okay. Eocene is how they pronounce it in Japanese. Interesting. Okay, I guess Hyacine works. It must be Eocene, yeah. It must be Hyacine in English, right? No trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when I attend to... Oh, she's the healer the new set's meant for. I'm thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. So the new planar sphere set, the new planar sets, the new one has something that scales with speed. It scales healing with speed. And the top of it caps out at 80 speed, which is insane. Basically, the fastest anything is needed to be in this game has been 60, like between 60 and 65. Going above that really doesn't matter too much. But the new set has a bonus that you get to healing percent, or healing what, effectiveness? I can't remember what it's called. At 180 speed. She must be related to the Sky Titan. It must be. Cassie! Why have they not mentioned her before? Is Aglae's nickname Aglae? Oh, I like her head tilt. You can't say that! Aglaea should always be Lady Aglaea. Okay, so Aglaea hates nicknames. Good to know. Wait, but... Wait, but Tribby calls her a nickname. Doesn't she? This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. If March was here, she would say something offensive like we just did, true. As an acolyte of Aquila the Sky Titan, yeah. I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant. Also? Wait, what do you mean also? Fate must have brought us together. Excuse me? Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. It's a rare occasion that Okema presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Peace nihility. Someone call Enzo. May I have the honor of tasting it too? Of course. Esteemed guests, please believe me when I say this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now. Last time the character said they were a healer, it was a straight up lie. Wait, was that the fox guy? He was literally a chef. Oh, she's here to help Aglaea recruit us. You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaea doesn't need my help with things like this. In this case, we will accept this gift, and we welcome the chance to talk with you. I think she's probably the most Genshin character I've seen in this game so far. She looks like she's straight from Genshin Impact. Why does she sound like Sparkle here? She probably has a split personality or something. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests? Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the Naus Forests at the Grove of Epiphany, head nurse at the medical institution known as Twilight Courtyard. Maybe she is Nihility. The Twilight Courtyard, interesting. She's an assistant lecturer and a head nurse. Many crisis heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Okema. So the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded. Many of the crisis heirs? Wait, are we? Were there many crisis heirs involved in that attack? Like more than the ones that we saw? It feels weird that we wouldn't have seen them before. But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. Little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase your worries away. You're a therapist. Thank you, we'll keep that in mind. She is Nihility. Oh, she has a cute little charm as well. It's like everything's sorted out. My patients are all recovered. Time for me to head back. I'd love to keep you here for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. Wait, I thought this was the only safe place left. There's another place? As it happens, we intend to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience. That sounds serious. You can't be asking me to... No need to fret. Won't put you on the spot. Tran is going to be going there as a diplomatic messenger. Messengers will be accompanying her. I'm assuming we're going as well. God, how big is this update? Oh no. Oh no. I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos. Since this involves Okema's diplomatic affairs, he's like, let's peace out, yo. Back to bed again? Boring. Let's go out and play. Let's go back to bed. If you're not keen on sitting around, why not go with them? Yes! That's what I was hoping for. Gure-tan! Cute! Come visit the Grove. I'd be delighted to show you around. Sounds good. Gaining more insight on the customs and geography. It's also part of trailblazing. In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called a weft, is used to spin thread that has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the grove, take it out and show it to them. While you're there, the golden thread can render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. Sorry, corporeal. Allowing you to see things as I would. Mistress knows this too. Make good use of it. Tran is already waiting for you, so I won't keep you longer. Weird! Wait, why is this super rare do only a 3-star item? Shouldn't it be more stars? Shouldn't it at least be like a purple item? This is the weft is also a legendary treasure and it's also blue. Glad to be in your company again. Tell me about Thanatos. Thanatos controls my fate in a sense. The curse I bear comes from them. They have something of mine, something of great importance that I must get back. Oh, is it her dragon? We've seen glimpses of her dragon. Is it her dragon? Is it her pal or her buddy or her pet? Who's this professor? When I was studying at the Grove alongside Finon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the crisis errors in the Titans. It's also where I met Miss Hyacine. She was the teaching assistant then. The dragons never come up despite being in her art? Yeah, right? What is the Grove of Epiphany? It's Okema's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes. Wait, so they have the core flame, but nobody's claimed it yet? Interesting. They're the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several crisis heirs are based in the Grove. Oh, Professor Anaxa is a crisis heir. Is she the one with the violin? Is that Sela with a violin? I came here with a colleague. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's waiting for us by the gates. There she is. And Trion. Who's that they're looking at? Excuse me? Did something happen, Clementine? That's a serious injury. What the crap? This man was asking me out on a date, and I reacted so quickly. Was discovered by Tran. Tran was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okema for fresh air. Oh, we found him collapsed on the roadside. Oh, never mind. Tran knows the city has good doctors, so we brought our new friend into the city to look. I was waiting here when I bumped into her. The man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment. These wounds are caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Pay a reward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive. Would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, we'll join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need. Alright. Aw. Is she opening a gate for us? I hope not. Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Okema behind. Are you ready? Yeah, we're not going to use the gate. We only have a few of those left. I swear if treating this man takes so long until 3.2 or whatever, whenever she gets a banner, right? It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones into wood felt. Cat has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too. Sorry, Mem, you have paws. Wait, she can understand Mem? Mem wants to try sewing? Here, why don't you give it a go? How are you two so close already? We're now good friends after traveling for so many days. It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. This is amazing. Seems as if their voice has become more intelligent after the battle. After spending the last few days together, I feel I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying, even if it's just a little. What do you mean just a little? This shows I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking wool. Of poking wool felts? Will I grow hands? Scary. Don't teach her how to sew. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. Just kidding. Anyway, I believe this trip to the Grove will definitely be a fruitful one. Wonder what changes I'll experience next. You'll learn a powerful new ability. You might become fluffier. Transform into a cute girl now. You don't have to yell. Is everyone awake? Wait, have we not introduced Mem to Chan yet? I've become a different species altogether? Here I thought she would just give me a nickname. It's already action hour. I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things? Sleep talking? What did I say? Something like, Mommy? Doll with sword? Let's fight together? We'll be brave? Uh-oh. Hazakashi. How embarrassing. Wasn't your mother also a holy maiden? She was the strongest holy maiden in all history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. She had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. So like yours? Aww. They can't remember what she looked like anymore. Wait, is their mom, like I'm doing air quotes here, is their mom the one that we saw in the MV? Like the one that split into all the tribbies? Is that who they consider their mom? In that case, we'll lend a hand. But you don't have hands. Only paws. We just went over this. She shattered herself into 1,000 selves. Yeah. But like, do they consider her their mom? Is that who they're talking about? Or do they still have memories from her before she shattered herself? and they're talking about her mom. It's just a figure of speech. Think about it. There's so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely one contains an image of her mom. You're in the same boat? If I keep a lookout for it. then Stell can go boom. And not only will Chan be able to remember what her mom looks like, she'll be able to talk to her, right? Can you help out? Aww. Only if you promise to stop calling me Pink Puppy. Okay, that works. Still, I'd like to know exactly what I am. That was just the name I came up with on a whim. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll be sticking into my word anyway. Now that Tran is cheered up, let's get going. We need to ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to come visit. If you follow this trail, we'll reach the grove in no time. Alright. Woven Trail? Where did it get its name? Alright, we're gonna let them finish because I always do this too fast. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stars. Oh. May this romantic path bring good tidings. Dang. Hello. Guys? You see that too, don't you? Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't look at our character, it looks at the camera. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. Look, it's a huge tree. Whoa! It is a huge tree. Also in Aurora. Holy crap, this place is cool. Apparently we've been on the road for days? A tree with a face? Yeah. Oh, finally we take another picture. Giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Dan, perhaps? Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though? It's the bough of Rift. Reason Titan. Divine body of Cersei. Oh, this is her body? Oh, wow. Flora began to grow here where they planted their roots. This flatland basin on which we stand gradually became a huge forest. Long time ago, Analysis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There people sought the mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment. Tran knows this. Everybody says this is how the big academy came to be. But is the academy supposed to be this quiet? Something's off. Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. Oh, it's like a bridge? Oh. Is the Grove closed to visitors? Rogel Arbor reference, yeah. It doesn't seem likely. Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it. Everyone's still asleep? Let's look around and see if we can find out what happened. Observe, our great master Cersei's. Wow, it's actually Cersei's. So yeah, so this is meant to be like a wooden bridge or something. Oh, we can just fly across? Okay. Nice. We came from there. There was nothing really over there. Entrance on the other side. Where can it be? You just said you found it. All right, here we go. Nice. I'm invisible. Wait, where's the... Ah, there he is. Okay. The first scholar once declared here, only when we debate are we truly engaged in conversation. Since then, this place has been a favored gathering spot within the grove. Sages could always argue their way to the answers they sought here. The warm flames atop the lamps bear witness to countless moments of inspiration. There's no flames here, though. Hello, can we pass, please? Thank you.
No.
Decree of the Seven Sages, huh? As expected, something's not right here. Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now. Not to mention, this whole place is so eerily quiet. Maybe something's happened? Oh. Whoa, that's scary. I have an idea. Can you lend me the golden spindle? She said, while you're in the grove, the golden thread will render things around you visible. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Cersei's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Amnestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Is some kind of prayer? A proverb. Hi, Clever. Hi. I hope you're doing well today. We should be able to draw power out of this butterfly. Exuvia? With the golden thread? What is a butterfly exuvia? There's no reaction. This shouldn't be. Look over there. Something's appearing. Doing well. Hope you're good. I'm doing very well. We're on 12-hour Friday, even though it's only Friday for me. But I'm starting to be afraid I won't be able to finish this story in 12 hours because we've already been going for 4 and it feels like we're just starting. White dryad flowers. What a cute name. These aren't white dryads. They're shadows of dead white dryads. Wait, did something come here and kill everybody? Believe in you? We'll see. Shadow? These white dryads are still plants. They've only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal. These flowers are already dead. What you see are faint after images. This also means the golden thread is definitely connected with the Titan's presence. We wouldn't be able to see them at all otherwise. But what happened to them? Alright, time to do some memory diving. Don't say it together with me, you're distracting. Black cloak, sword. Together, or toward the great tree. I can only vaguely make out these words. I have a bad feeling about this. Me too! Deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching. Uh-oh. I know we have some really important stuff to do right now, but I see a collectible and a puzzle over here, so we're gonna go do that. The main character from Berserk? Maybe. We have 4 moves. One, two, 3, 4. There's probably a more elegant solution to that. Nice. Oh, is that like a Hydra? The smell of death is more intense. Guys, I think I smell death. Is that death? No. It's similar to death, but it's not quite death. Wait. It can't be. They smell. It's an ad break.
Excuse me. You're listening to Eggy Radio.
Alright, we're back. Welcome back, welcome back. I don't like the sounds. I've been listening to this the whole time. These sounds, the sounds that these glitch things make. This is the black tide that they're talking about, apparently. This corruption stuff. It looks digital, doesn't it? It looks like circuitry. It's so Twilight Princess coded. Ew, what are these bug things? It looks real scary. What kind of beast is this? Or is it the Death Titan's kin? It's neither of those. Creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed, hollow husks. Wait! Got another one. Why do the nymphs keep showing emoticons when they leave? Some things seem so digital. Yeah! Wait, is this world a simulation? Wait, is this literally like a Matrix world? That would also explain their their technology that doesn't seem to be technology. That interesting. All of this being a simulation would kind of make sense. And the Black Tide is like a corruption, like something like a virus that was implanted. Anything can happen, right? So also, in ZZZ, the Hollows corrupt people and they turn into monsters that look very, very, very similar. Very similar to these things. Everyone stay alert, regardless of what has happened to the Grove. The fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation definitely doesn't bode well. Now this is a computer. True. Wait, also we have the simulated universe? Like the new simulated universe is here? Wait. Wait. The black thing seems to be moving. Oh! Yeah, it looks just like the... This looks just like the enemies in ZZZ. Like with the they have like a ball for a head and they have like these like I don't know, like flower petal things like coming out from the neck. It's an ethereal, yeah. I will protect everyone. Please hide behind us. Let's do this. Wait, do we get to play as Castrus? Certain enemies will inflict allies with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more restored. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide. Oops. My bad. We can just auto these guys. It's probably fine. I screwed up. I shouldn't have autoed them. Nice, he can cleanse it. Man, Locho's kind of the GOAT in this new area. He's kind of really good here. Reading The Martian for book club. Always wanted to give it a read. Nice. I love reading, but I hardly find myself wanting to sit down and read a book lately. You haven't seen the movie either, so you get it fresh. Ooh, that's really good. The movie was really great, but I've heard the book is pretty different. These monsters aren't supposed to show up here, right? You always fall asleep? I wish I fell asleep reading. Generally, if I'm reading something that I'm interested in, I'll just lose myself. Like, I'll end up reading for hours and hours and hours. Like, if I read before bed, I'll end up staying up till like 3 a.m. reading the book. So I can't. And then if a book is too, like, if it's like a non-fiction book or something like that, those can make me tired. They can make me tired. But I don't think I've ever fallen asleep reading a book before. I just get like tired and bored if I'm reading something that I'm not super interested in. Usually as soon as I put it down and I like try to like follow the tiredness goes away. So I think it's truly just boredom. Only 2 books, dang. Without sleeping? Dang. It must have been good. Oh, it's because... Okay, so it's because we took down the Strife Titan. Suddenly the Dark Tide is making moves. I get it. Dante's Inferno was one of them? Oh, I've always wanted to read that. Yep, Okema is in danger. Scholars at least fended off the first wave. But at what price? At the same time, in Okema. After a few days of surgeries, we're able to save the life of the patient. The scarring of his organs is especially severe as a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he survived. But I can't say for sure he'll regain consciousness. Don't stress out over this. You've already done everything you can. There's no need to hurry to the grove either. Get some good rest. Okay, so he showed up on the outskirts of Okema with severe corruption, which is also a word that they use in ZZZ. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He's not Okeman. The way the stitches in his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Craftsmanship is undeniably from the grove. Did they try to retreat and didn't make it in time? Did they try to retreat to the city? They should have arrived at the grove by now. The Black Tide has invaded the grove. They haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. I did not expect the grove to be the first to be impacted. Can they tell where the core flame is? Core flame is still there. But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has been corrupted or not. Oh. Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place. We must also search for survivors. Stop impacting things. Hoyoverse trying to get that Miralax sponsorship. Oh, and find Alexa. Unless something went horribly wrong, she should still be alive. Pray for their safety too. How do you know she's still alive? Wait, I thought it was a she. It's a guy? Hi, Drago. Hi. I hope you're doing well today. I know that man all too well. Okay, so it's a dude. If that blasphemous performer knew he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him. Wait, is it a Sampo type? You're doing extremely well. Holy crap. Nice. Anaxa is the guy with the eye patch thing. Oh, okay. No, I'm being serious. We're facing threats both from within and without. The crisis war may have ceased, but Okama's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades. Oh, right. Lots of Pokemon news today. True. What are you most excited for? They even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already? Even if the divine authority of strife is yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than we expected. Fear this is more than a mere natural disaster. Yes, somebody's behind it. It's too late. Council will likely take this opportunity to do something. I'll try to keep this under wraps for now, but you must take care and be prepared for anything that may happen. Should I inform Hyacinth of this? Not now. Wouldn't want to overwhelm her. Can only hope the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible. We should prepare for the worst. It's likely he's the only one who managed to escape. Dang! Excited for Champions? Even if there isn't a story mode? Oh, nice. Wait, I forgot to, because other people were talking about the new games that were announced. Are these games announced for the Switch or the Switch 2? Like, are they developed for the Switch 2? Or have they just said Switch? I'm curious. No clue? Interesting. Okay. So it's similar to a Pokemon Coliseum game. Ooh, that sounds fun. I've heard the Coliseum games are pretty good. Can you chase away the Black Tide? I wasn't aware that you could remove it once it was there. Aglaya said Anaxa is still alive. Dude. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else. Who is Anaxa anyway? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him? Yeah, at least the Switch 2 is backwards compatible for sure. I would just assume that anything or I would hope to see Switch 2 games in development. Especially the new Legends game. I would assume that is being developed for the Switch 2. Because if the new Legends game is developed for the Switch, like the OG Switch, it's probably going to have a lot of the same issues that the first one did. Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all. He sounds like a big shot. Despite being a crisis heir, he resolutely believes the Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. The Switch 2 is mostly for performance. Yeah, the Switch 2 is going to be much more powerful than the Switch. But we do know that it's backwards compatible. For sure. We already know that. They told us that. So at the very least, you'll be able to play these games on the Switch 2. So that's nice. He always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey. That's why you call Anaxa the r/atheism guy. That's funny. And he's still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that the Grove is an academy established around a Titan? Trian knows the answer to that. Everyone says Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Cathale, they're the Titan who treats us the best. It looks like Circes is open-minded, if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea. Wait, so he literally lives next to a god, and he's like, gods don't exist? He's like, yes, I can see one, but no, they aren't real. This is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm towards humanity. If they agree to support us on our journey, we'll wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames. Literally, we'll save you for last. With the exception of Oronix. They didn't lend us their power willingly. I don't think they were as reluctant to help us as you put it. Or they wouldn't have deemed us worthy and allowed us to journey alongside you. Ain't real. It's true. It's also fortunate these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness. I believe Circes will be alright. After all, everyone says the people of the Grove are really smart. So, just leave the task of finding him and everyone else to me. It's easy for me to look for people because we can fly. Alright, bring Weft along with you. And promise us you'll take care of yourself. Alright. If we get in trouble, we'll open a gate. Okay. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice. Your body is not in good shape. True. We'll keep that in mind. Bruh. After all, you're a demigod, the most powerful among us here. Remember all those brave heroes of the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right? Alright. She'll clear the way for us. I mustn't fall behind. I'll use something to help my friends only I have. Oronix's power. Alright. So many monsters. Alright, so we do this. Okay, that's a permanent one. Hello? What am I getting stuck on? Oh.
No.
Oh, we can go up here. I was just say, who dares approach? Cannot be opened. Who dares approach? We'll have to remember that when we come out the other side. Dang, there's so much corruption here. It's crazy. This is basically like ZZZ though. It's so weird. Oh, there's another bug. It's locked. I can't open it. It was sealed in order to ward off the black tide. Flaming Lance Charge. Save your energy. Genesis' power is far stronger than we could ever imagine. Since the door is the creation of the 3 Titans of Fate, maybe Euronix can help you find a way to open it. Are you serious? It's a mere door and your first instinct is to call in the gods? Who is this? Oh, this must be him, right? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory? Ah. Anaxagros. One of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the Nosperists? Before we go any further, rule number 1. Don't call me Anaxa. I'll just stick with Anaxa. How can you tell me? Oh no. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Alright, I don't like this guy already. What a difficult person. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it's a culmination of the greatness of science and pure, irrefutable, undeniable, exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I've shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. Huh? Are we talking to a Horcrux? I've recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Alchemy can do that? Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. But how can you respond to me? It's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. He sounds like a genius. Is he a member of the Genius Society? Is he like a long-lost genius? Is this Stephen Lloyd? I also know that you've already discovered the cause of the calamity, the black tide, and that you mistakenly believe the scholars have been wiped. But that's where you're wrong. While the black tide was still approaching, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of scholars. They're headed to the holy city as we speak, but they never made it to the city. Only a small fraction stayed behind to defend the grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Okema before long. But since you've accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame and our mortal remains. And now the objective is complete, that is all. Dang. If all goes well, he just had to say it, right? Judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Alright, we recount what we just saw. It's a lot to digest at once. Give me some time. He said his name was Anaxagoras. You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular of his full name. Nausporists in alchemy refer to... He theorizes that all things originate from the same source and have similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nausporism. It's extremely complicated. You should get him to explain it if you're interested, provided that he's still alive. Everyone seems to have evacuated. Seems the only good news so far. Perhaps he did not manage to survive. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape. What kind of place is the Luminary Throne? Why would there be a throne in an academy? True! It's located at the top of the giant tree? According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. It won't be as simple as he made it sound. The place is easy to defend and difficult to attack. I think everyone will be alright. Well, let's see. The door opened! Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. What was that sound? Whoa. Huh? There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing? I heard it as well. Okay. I'm afraid that somebody's probably nearby. As we're unable to ascertain whether they're friend or foe, we should remain cautious. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. There's too much echo. That's why you're supposed to be quiet in a library. Found it. The voice is coming from over there. A heart? How can a heart possibly speak? Not even lit up. Seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Wait, the statue? Let's go check it out. Whoa, what are these? Okay. Got him. Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Oh. Resembling an old man draped in robes, in deep meditation, incapable of singing. Stare at the statue. Stroke the Sorry, I'm not gonna choose an option that says stroke the statue. No, thank you. Let's try and knock. We'll stare at it first. Regardless of what you do, the stone won't be able to speak. Oh. Whoa! Who's this? Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar. Demon, eat my bat! What a good-looking ghost. I love her design, to be honest. Whoa, she's cool looking. What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise. Who are you? The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Adonias? Renowned goddess of death. Since you're aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question. Bearing your fangs at me. How cute. Call me Calypso. Calypso. Is she one of the Crisis Heirs? Was she on the promo material? I feel like I haven't seen her before. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Lotophagists. Lotophagists? No? Okay, so she's new. Hi, Professor. Careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The weft could not detect her presence just now. That'd be out of the ordinary if she was truly a phantom body. But if she was someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her. Mind if I join in your private conversation? That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. Let me ask you some questions. A pop quiz. Alright. What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate? Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest? Bruh. I hate philosophy. I hate debating stuff like this. Oh my god. Who is your representative? Media. She went up against Finon. Wait, Finon was part of his gang? Who won? Nobody won because the debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Finon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I'll provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable. Anaxa is still alive. I saved him. He's now recuperating on the throne. Are you satisfied? This dumbfounded expression of yours is even more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me and take a look for yourself? Discussion is over. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it. The solution is to awaken this heart. Alright, so we have another one of these. Oh. Oh, could we not solve the riddle because we need more patches to solve the riddle? Is that why? Interesting. All right, where does she want us to go? Maybe? Like, I know we can crowdfund, not crowdfund, but like, oh, the door just closed on us. I know people have gotten different images, so like you can brute force it. Yeah, somebody already solved it with brute force, for sure. Have a good memory. Why did you bring us here? Ah, I hate that! My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circe's watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with love. A token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All you have to do is cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me. Making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower. Is this how you're gonna test the nameless? Indeed. Could it be you actually don't know how to proceed? We can retrieve it, but advise you not to waste your time on schemes. I'm helping you eliminate your worries and obstacles, yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bough is essential for awakening the heart and drawing out water. We can't find it this time. We can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say I have no other motives. Since you brought it up, might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So is that enough? Is that truthful enough? See what we're made of? Could you have phrased that any more directly? Student of Nexa, equivalent exchange should be something you're familiar with. Since our interests are aligned, it's better to do as she says. She knows my past, even though I'm not able to elaborate much. I can tell she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turned out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry, I will intervene. It's so reassuring to have you around. Should I put my brain to use too then? Time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there. Oh, so this whole place is drained in the future. Okay, it looks like we need to open it from the other side. Same with this. Interesting. Have the character stand on the bloom to reach a higher location. Cause it to go back down via rewind ability. Oh. Cool. I like that mechanic. Nice. Oh, it's a guy. Very nice. So we need to go up there and move this. Oh. Cool, we're walking on lily pads. What is this? Some sides of the ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause ichor to flow out. When it comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow. Oh. Okay, so we just need to grow another elevator. Each side might be covered by different membranes. Destroying membranes on a different side might generate different results. Oh, see, there's one here, and there's one here. So there's only one that we can destroy now. This one, we need to solve that puzzle in order to open. Oh, I thought it was gonna like flow out. It's just another ball. This is how flowers are grown. I mean, kinda. Nice. All right, that's one. Oh. I was like, oh, are they like statues like the other ones? No. They just have a limited field of vision, apparently. Of course we waste her skill on a single enemy. Gotta love it. Alright, one left. They were looking over here. Is there something here? Is there a beetle? No? What do you mean, how smart? Why do I feel she's just being condescending? Alright, so what's gonna happen? This is like the easy part, right? Let's hope this is not a trap. That's how all bards' stories go, huh? Alright, let's take a look. So this is the golden bow of vows. Let's hope the Titan will not take their anger out on us. So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. Don't worry, there are several Aeons that have my back. If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans. It's even more magnificent than before. Calypso Mew? Mem said her name. Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny heart can't take it. Pink bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species. She learned a new word, yeah. Is this truly the legendary golden bough of vows? Well, no one's to test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path. How do you know this place so well? One of the 7 sages, after all. I wonder if she's like... actually Cersei's. There's a good bit to do in this area. I like it. We're here. Would you kindly pluck a petal and place it in the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again? The oath?
モネータよ、トゥローディをもって誓いを封じ、そなたに願わん。そなたの禁止と愛が我が身を包まんことを。ミュー、耳光った。
It lit up. What's the principle behind this? Just an ancient promise between Titans and humans. What is this liquid, though? So what do you think? It really is the golden bough of vows. I did not set any traps for you, right? It's true. Wait, why are these spirits red now? You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? Then let's ride the water wheel. Giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. According to the principle of equivalent exchange, we've passed your trial. Isn't it time to make your intentions clear? I can't bear to look at your sad expressions. You only cleared a simple trial. I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you a question, but not the bunny. So ask away. What's with this unfair treatment? Because I'm too smart. You're afraid the question I ask will turn Emporia's upside down? Well, in that case, please go ahead. What is your true identity? Why don't you show us your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Me first, but why? She's not going to answer this. Why don't you show us your true appearance? She can just answer with like, because now's not the time or something. What is your purpose testing us? To see if you're worthy? To see if you can solve what's going to come next? Why do you say our fates are intertwined? I like this question. Straight to the point. I feel like this is going to be the same answer. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide. If you want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Interesting. Well, it's your turn now. Was your previous answer the whole truth? And nothing but the truth? So help you God? I mean Titan? There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated. Applies to you as well. However, we don't harbor any hostility. We just want to avoid any potential harm to us. If you want to work together more effectively, I advise you answer my question honestly. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I. With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit. Oh! Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response. Then please lead the way. For all facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the throne. He's like, very good. I originally thought you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by Thanatos. Now, I see you have some prickly thorns too. I'll consider that a compliment. She's giving her the stink eye. Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. Oh. These two cannot get along. A throbbing heart. Listen, they're using words that I'm uncomfortable with. First, they wanted us to stroke a statue. Now there's a throbbing heart. I don't know if I like this, guys. I don't know if I like where this is going. Oh, I thought we were literally gonna take this. Do we not? Oh, it has to stop for us to get on. Okay. So slow. Whoa! Oh no! I don't have time for this. Dang it, guy. Alright, that's part one. You gonna make us fight you? You're standing in a Titan's heart. If I could manage to steal that, I would go down in history. Oh, not interested in my chest anymore? Why is it yours? Speaking of Circe's, did you know they originally came from a strand of Capelli's hair? Wait, really? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see what would grow, but guess what? I realized I have no hair. Wait, it starts... I can't... I need to wait for it to stop again. That's a little annoying. Speaking of which, don't you have a red-haired companion? Yes. Exactly how much do you know about us? Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
ミツバチの羽音が聞こえたような気がしてな。
That was trippy. Sorry, Trian. Your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all. Hi, Beetle. Wink. Whoa. Dang. Treeby. Oh no. Nice. So, the ambrosia she gave us, is it the same as the thing that we get from doing these little things, like repairing stuff? Because I feel like we're getting tons of ambrosia, and she was like, this is a super rare thing that nobody ever has. Whoa. Calyx? Oh, it is a Calyx. Nice. Should we kill this guy? He's just standing there, menacingly. Ow, sorry. I had to do a little stretch. Oh, wait, this goes on further. Oh, interesting. I guess we have this spawn point here, so we'll just follow the story. Dang. Got it. Oh, hey, it's Triby. Or Trian. Sorry. You know what else I'm sorry for? It's time for another ad break. We're gonna pause here. We're gonna play some music. We'll be right back after this.
It's your pal Notes. We ain't scrambled, fried, over easy, or boiled, but we are hard-shelled Eggy Radio on 39.9 FM.
Keep on running. Keep on running. Keep on running.
All right, we're back. Oh, a 2. Well, we got to reroll. It's less than 5. I should make. I'm pretty sure I can make the number that it shows larger. I should do that. Let's see. Rolling a second time. A 3! Well, our D&D party is dead. Well, 2 plus 3. I guess that does equal to 5. Alright, that's 7. Alright, let's do 7 squats. There we go. We got one. We got one. Thanks, Ezra. What do you mean plus 7? Listen, getting lower than 5 is not something that's rewarded, okay? Alright, here we go. 7 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. I'll just be a puppy. Were you hurt? Monsters couldn't reach us? Okay. All that matters is that you're alright. The spindle Aglaya gave us is so powerful that she found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since I was alone, afraid it might be dangerous, we didn't fly there to take a look. Perfect. He's indeed still alive and at the throne right now. Seems Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this. Calypso? She seems to be the head of the Lotophagists? Lotophagists? A spirit wandering around the grove? A kind-hearted and mysterious passerby. The golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense this person. Come and meet our other companion. Where did she go off to? Coming and going without a trace. Strange. I also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about? Red Nahida? Who's that? Who's Nahida? I don't know who Nahida is. Piece of burnt cloth. Found it on a branch. Even used a golden thread to search around. And the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Maybe Naxo left it behind? Oh, it's a Kenshin character?
気配はあちこち動き回ってるみたいなんだ。
Yeah, a lot of their characters do share a lot of similarities, for sure. It's kind of nice just having Issei Kancha, dang it. Somebody 10 pull quick. It's kind of nice jumping into a series like this where everything's sort of connected but not really. But like just having Star Rail for the most part, because DZZ is pretty different, like in terms of like design and style. But jumping in with Star Rail, it's kind of nice not to have like all the other stuff. Like I just get to come into it fresh and not recognize anybody as like from previous games or whatever.
トリアン様、その気配というのは今どこに？
Where's the aura gathered at right now? A little higher and a little ahead of us. The Dome of Devotion.
カリプソ様、一体何を隠しているのか？
If the hollows in ZZZ are caused by a Stellaron? I mean, it's very similar to what we're dealing with here. Ignorance to me, please. Yup. Yup. Wait, is there a hand here? Oh, there is a hand here. Why is there a hand here? Oh, we can break this. Oh, there's a coin. Flycatcher, nice! So there are some achievements. Dang, we can fly high. Oh, there's another coin. Wait, we can go all the way over here? Oh, here's another box too. Dang. I don't see... There's some enemies, so we can take out the enemies at the very least. It's so funny. What? Got him. Okay, disengage.
No.
Nice. And we'll see where this goes. Oh. Is it going up to the next level? Yes. Oh my god! This is so annoying. At least give me some indication that he's gonna pop up, please. Oh, we only get one of these. Is he gonna make us fight? Under the Titan's nose? Yeah, he's gonna make us fight. Attack with skill.
いい度胸だね。
何見てるの？
Basic attack.
美人を見たことないの？開けごま崩れちゃう。くるりん。
Attack with ultimate.
私が誰こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Sure. Can you leave now, please? Fine skills and agility. The treasure chest stolen from under the Titan's nose is yours. I'm the galactic baseballer and I'm invincible. You've already become a master of this game. Tricks taken outside the game would be a problem. Even Ancestor Zagreus once said, the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back into itself. That doesn't sound like Zagreus. Maybe it wasn't what he said? But what I said? No, I would never speak. It must be like... Okay, dude. Bruh. Thank you. Moving on. Can we go past this? No? Nice. Golden thread is vibrating more and more violently. Odd, this ingredient. It's sweet. Nothing like what the records say. Interesting. So there's bad guys over there. Gosh, if only a small group stayed behind, like there's so many dead bodies all over the place. If only a small group stayed behind, like how many left? And how did we miss them on the way? There's no one. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? What is that? It can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? What is the butterfly of divine mind? Is it a boss monster? Should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. The butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears responsibility for guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess true or pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes. Trial, you say? How are we gonna prove it? Will telling the Titan I love you work? I don't know. This is a secret among secrets. Did the golden thread react to anything around here? No. The unknown thing is further ahead and higher up. Isn't this a dead end?
もう一度試してみてもいいのではないでしょうか。
Perhaps we can try again.
チリジリになっ
Let's
た
see if the
蝶が
butterfly will still
禁
react
止の誓い
to
に反応するかもしれません。
Golden Bough of Vows. I hate these names. Despite being dissipated.
本当に神式から具現化
If
した
it's
もの
indeed
な
the
ら
token mentioned in legends, there should be a reaction. Take a single petal and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't move 1 inch. Chew the petal with a highly provocative expression. Oh! I mean, you have to go with that one, right? Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct that all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception. That vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. Oh, we're just... God, I love Stell. Look at this smug look on her face. She's like, ha ha ha. Seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. Did what I could, but the butterfly wouldn't move an inch. Let me try. Oh yeah, she had to say this last time. Still didn't move. Excuse... What? What are you doing? Did she just get stolen right from under our noses? And Mem, too? Mem is about to burst into flames? Excuse me? How did they go this far? Taihen? Very bad. I'm fine, I feel a little warm. But it would be best to keep me from becoming a snack for these things. Starving magical beast. If that's the case, let's get out of here. Alright, we'll be right there. What exactly happened? You went this far without us? You're looking around to see if there are any mechanisms nearby. Just as they went to take a closer look, they were surrounded. Before I'm cooked. Oh. Is the memo spread of an ice character? True. Alright, path is blocked. The only thing we can do is this. Anything else that we can do here? No. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Mem's underwater. Wait, we're drowning Mem.
Yep.
Oh, we can't get there? We need a hand. Oh, now we can get there. My fur is still drying. Okay. Do we need to do this? Oh, this one needs to be moved. How is this helping? I have no idea.
好奇心は答えはないんだからくるくる美人を見たことないのできるよ
Alright, we'll just...
もうじゃ再臨
We'll just go auto.
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねペドリン不可能はない思考を広げて夢中になっちゃう
What a waste of the skill.
答えはないんだから私だもの
I should finish off my gamer subs so that I can make some coffee. I'm a little cold. Sorry, ma'am. I know you're drowning right now, but what if we did this instead?
いけるこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね開けごま崩れちゃえくるくるやっ
It's a good bit of damage.
もうじゃ再臨
思考を広げて答えはないんだから
Dang. Nice.
珍しくもないもっといいもの持ってるし
These boots are pretty good. Alright, so now we make our way back across. We just go all the way downstairs? Maybe. Yeah, because we need to go... Wait. This is still blocked. So we still need to do more. What else is over here? Oh yeah, there's a lot over here. Okay. Nice. So much comfort. So warm. Alright, so we opened this door. Bruh. Nice. Why does she do this?
天使を授けん
壊れないよくるくるこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
Hi, come.
私だ
11.5 hour Thursdays back. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we need to make it over there. What is this? Oh, it's a... Got it. How's Egg today? I'm doing pretty good. Though truthfully, it is actually gonna be like a 10 or 11 hour day today.
No.
So I'm gonna try and get out and do, and oh, weird. And do something, and I need to leave before we hit the 12-hour mark. Wait. So this goes here. Oh, are we gonna have to do everything backwards? No, we have to. Meanwhile, Mem is either drowning or burning alive. So, oh wait, can we reach? Okay, we need to do this. Where's the money, Mem? So the flower's not here anymore. So we do this. And then we do this. Okay, so now we can go across. We purify here. Oh. I'm starting to smell something delicious. Been waiting a while now. Let's surround them? Oh. I thought Mem had joined the bad guys for a sec. Nice. Stop! Hold up. Okay, so 4-star Herda's attack is 2300. Okay, I was like, maybe they're selecting her because her attack for some reason is higher. Her stats, other than her speed, are all worse than Herda Prime. Why do we have a speed boost? Wait, why do we have it? Where did we get a speed boost from? Oh no! How did I not notice this before? All right, we need to find something else that he can use. Dang it. I knew this team was too good to be true. Why though? That's so annoying. Oh, right. It doesn't matter. You're right. It doesn't matter. I forgot. The set bonus. You're right. The set bonus locks in at the start of combat. I completely forgot. It's not like a thing that keeps checking. It just checks once at the start of combat. Good shout. I forgot. Good shout. Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Bold words for somebody who was just about to die. Just kidding. Actually, there's 4 of us. This piece of amber? It's a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne, gather the embers before you and present it to the butterfly. It's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight. I feel quite elated. Seems like I'll really be able to rely on you all to reclaim my true form. She has to be Cersei's, right? There's no reaction at all. Wait, are we inside Nestia or Cersei's? We're inside Cersei's, right? The fragment you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. If you're able to pass the trial, I'll tell you everything truthfully. I hate people who don't finish their thoughts. Yeah, we have to go there anyway. Let's just go. Gather the embers before us. As the water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips. Incredible. Now it's burning! Okay. Now we present it. Okay. Kingdom Hearts boy, hi! Hope your day is going well. We are in the middle of Star Rail 3.1 storyline. Might as well grab this chest while I'm staring at it. Get out of here, dummy. I don't want to fight you. Going good. Had a barbecue today. Found the Andouille sausage brand you've been looking for weeks now. Ooh, that sounds great. Dang it, now I'm hungry. I'm just realizing now that I didn't plan how I'm gonna eat today. I was just gonna stream up until an hour before the event and then run out the door. Now I don't know what to do. Ramen and an egg? Yeah, but I have to go get that. Oh, I see you. Maybe I'll leave a little bit earlier and eat something in the area. Need to build your OG Herda more? Yeah, OG Herda is so fun to play. Seems like you managed to gather the embers. Yeah, we literally walked 2 feet and touched the flower to the thing. In that case, just offer it to the butterfly. So I can use the herder. Now, there are multiple characters that are much better than OG Herda to pair with her, unfortunately. So like the team that I have isn't the best team for sure, but it's the one that I like the most. Oh, we got a response. Nice. Success. All of you have indeed passed the trial. Oh, we are inside Nestia. Sound of a butterfly's wings. Wait, no, the butterfly was from Nestia. We're inside Cersei's. Your only other characters on that path are Himiko and QQ. I was gonna say, you have to have Serval, right? Keep forgetting she's her addition. Yeah, Serval is unironically one of the best, if not the best, partner for Herda. You can build her in a way where she's like ultimating all the time. So definitely look into that, especially if you like Serval. I'll be back shortly. Our promise still stands. It's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the west wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. It is Cersei's. Oh, sad. This is... Alright, you're not stupid. You have to understand what's happening then. Thank you for your help. It's time for me to fulfill my part. In that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's. Yeah. If Castris becomes playable, you really want to get her? Have I news for you? She's already been officially revealed as a playable character. She's going to be in the next patch. You're the Titan? Yeah, she's Quantum Remembrance. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know? You saved this patch then? Yeah! A riddle-like trials? Your distrustful yet sincere character? Referring to Nestia as your love is like... That's not a hint, that's like a giant neon sign. The head of the Litophagists? Litophagists? How do you say this word? How do you emphasize this word? Litophagists, maybe? Is actually called Media and not Calypso. Since you knew from the start, why did you wait until now to expose me? Because I did not believe Cersei's would walk around in human form. I was also afraid the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing. Yeah, tell us! The reason? I needed your help. Just like you were wary of me, I had to ensure you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I mean... I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand. We may be here to snatch the core flame, though. Is this threat related to the Black Tide? Indeed. It's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter, which seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. Reborn? A hunter? As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for the chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, it's not a sustainable long-term plan. You hid your own core flame. Split it into 3. Hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows. Sealed the other, along with Nestia's remaining embers. The last one is in an Axe's body. Man, why'd he be eating core flames? Do you mean that you're using such a method? Scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay their lives down to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so they would not be able to harm others. Oh. Yeah, she calls Anaxa a heretic because he basically doesn't believe in the prophecy or in the gods or anything. His way of thinking is so out of the ordinary, I felt it would be waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide, so I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange. Now we just need Odysseus. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also save him that way. I'll be able to regain my true form. We'll also take down the black-robed swords master at the throne, together in one go. Aren't you the reason type? Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy some time. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand. Though I don't know if this world would survive a Trojan War. I mean, there's literally Trojan horses already in the game, so it's so funny. Just take him down in one go. Alright, continue climbing to reach the throne. Turn the golden bough of boughs into firewood to reignite the core flame. But are they used like Trojan horses? Yes! Stell did sneak aboard one? Yup. May you be blessed with good fortune. You're in the epic of the musical hole. Battlefield we're about to step into. Can you feel it? What's wrong? Memories here have an intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and blazing sun. Professor. My eyes can no longer see. All I have to do is place my body at the core of the array. The array? Wait, is this really a giant computer? For the sake of Amphorius, die with me, Titan? Eh? Dang, this place is cool. Dang. Oh, I thought he was a centaur at first. I thought these were Or another set of legs. Ah.
サーシスの言った通りでした。
He's indeed
彼
here.
はここにいたのですね。あの黒いマントのあいつは何者だ？
Who's the black robed guy? This person is the source of the smell and the memory. It is basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, shattered sun. Oh! It's our shonen protagonist! Carnage, death, and destruction. Brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei was talking about. Black sword and cloak? The owner of the piece of cloth, the north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos. You're not demigods. Nope, I'm the galactic baseballer. Stand down or die. Quick run. It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Have some confidence, Mem. We're the main character. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. Huh? Is that an Avatar reference? Is there still time for us to escape now? I was just thinking, like, when the Fire Nation attacks? No, it's definitely different. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. She's learning more words? Yeah, it's cool. Option 2 sounds funny. Yeah. Trian, you stay back. We'll handle this. Only this time. May death protect us. Whoa! Yo! Well, who exactly are you? Well, at the very least, I get to beat up the guy that I don't really care for. We can speed it up a little bit. Nice. So powerful. Cersei was right. Where is she? Is the core flame still not pieced together? Weren't we supposed to put the flower like on his body? We haven't done our part, have we? Acheron versus this guy would go hard. Yeah, that's true, actually.
中になっちゃう。くるりん。
So this is running out, so... We'll get him some energy. We'll attack here. Offer your souls to the fire. Yo!
一撃では無理か。そなた、ただものではないな。
Wait, what? Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity. What the heck? Oops, I should have summoned. I should have summoned first. Oh, nice. Oh, he's much easier now. Oh, I should have waited for him to summon his guys again. I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking. I swear to God, if that's the reason why she dies, is she gonna die? I'm gonna hate this guy even more. That was a close call. Thank goodness we returned unharmed. We didn't return unharmed! She's gonna die! I don't even feel like making a baseballer reference at this point. Dang it. Yeah, it's because you're dying. I know you told me not to open the gate. Don't blame yourself. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end. You haven't been well since you woke up? Are you sure you can make it back on your own? Okheima hasn't changed a bit, has it? Oh, you're an Axa? Anaxagoras. Oh. The Titan no longer speaks. He needs a fedora, right? You're the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Let me be frank. The mission Aglaia entrusted us to search for survivors, uncover the truth, and retrieve the core flame. Does not surprise me. Now I'm a survivor who's witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to her to fulfill your duty? It is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle. I'm not against meeting the woman, okay. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. I want to visit them. Wait, so does that mean literally everyone else has died? It's just him and the one person that made it here? Why do you have to do it before meeting her? She'll be against it. She'd not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but would also suppress any information about the Grove. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like something she'd do. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame. Their families deserve to know the truth. We're in the city! We're not doing anything without her knowledge. She already knows. Do you really think she would treat me well even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. You gonna stop me? I'll accompany you, but please understand she has her own considerations. You make a fine scholar putting yourself in people's shoes like that. Let's go. After all these years, you and Aglaia are still? Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflicts. Was that the final battle? Or is that like the halfway point?
Yep.
Yeah, see, it's a Trojan horse. Let's see what the Trojan horse is hiding this time. It's a child! And also an ad break.
It's your pal Notes, taking time away from the bidet to welcome you to 39.9 FM, home of the Smooth Yoke Radio.
setting sun? Is a smoking gun? Is a four-letter word? I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw. Is a broken jaw? Is a burning bridge? Move your hips. King-size bed was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph.
All right, we're back. My laptop is on fire, but I took longer because I made some coffee. You can hear the fans, right? I know the filter helps some, but I must sound horrible with these fans going. All right. Let's go talk to the family of the deceased. Ara! Hello, and you are? I'm not mistaken. You're Kalinis's wife? Kalinikos. Truthfully, I have no idea. Really? Well, I mean, I guess my 1080p voice probably sounds about the same. Sorry, not 1080p, 160p. Are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. Kalinikos passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the Black Tide. Did he manage to defend the grove? This is the first thing you ask? Just answer the dang question. What laptop do you use? I use something I will never recommend. I use an MSI laptop. It's a Vector. What's the model number? GP68HX12V. It has a 12th gen i9 from Intel, and it has a mobile 4080 graphics card in it. And it is way overpowered, and the cooling solution that they have for it is way underpowered. In fact, this whole line of MSI laptops, like the Vectors, most of them have like production issues, because I've done a lot of research on this. But most of them have really poor cooling capabilities because of the fans and stuff that they chose, but also because most people, when they like look into their heat issues, the ones that actually like pull it apart and like go to repaste the dies and like reapply the heat sinks and stuff, they found that the heat sinks weren't applied Like they had really bad contacts, and they had really bad like thermal paste application and stuff. So most people that have these brands of this brand of laptop are suggested, like they're recommended to actually go in and manually repaste their heat sinks, which is wild. It's like you shouldn't need to do that with a. When this was new, I think it was like a $2,000 laptop, but I got it on super sale, so I did. That's why I didn't do a ton of research. I wonder why it was on sale. But yeah, it's been really solid for me. It's just extremely loud and it runs very hot. Like I haven't actually had any issues with it. It's just me in particular, when I stream, I can't have the fans blasting at max volume and max speed the entire time. If I was gaming, it wouldn't bother me that much. But since I'm streaming and stuff, it's a big deal. Lenovo's been solid. Yeah, Lenovo's not bad, as long as you get like a higher end stuff from Lenovo. You did that recently with your Legion, funny enough, because of dust getting into the vents. Yeah, that's the other thing that I need to do. Tonight when I go into Akihabara, I'm gonna try. Oh, I'll need to do it tomorrow. You didn't use paste, you used some pads. I've been seeing pads used more and more. I need to look into that. I've only ever used paste. Stressful, but the actual work was simple. Yeah. Anytime you take a laptop apart, you're basically rolling a die to see whether it's gonna kill itself or not. Most of the time, it's not even human error. It's just that they're not meant to be disassembled. Post the teardown pics? Yeah, do it. Nice. I'm a PC builder, so I love seeing stuff like that. Currently, yeah, a couple of the cores are hitting 90 degrees. And they've never hit 90 degrees before. So I have no idea what's happening. It's really annoying. Oops, sorry, I should have done that. I wasn't sure if you were in the Discord yet or not.
Hi. 彼は命と引き換えにサーシスの火種を守り抜いてくれました。
He managed to protect the core flame at the cost of his life.
そうですか。わかりました。
I'll collect some possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
いいお墓を見つけてあげようと思います。
奥様。
Please let us know if you need any help.
私はクレムノス人ですから。
Come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinikus, even though he was a scholar, he always asked me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a crisis heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? Wait, how many crisis heirs are there? Wait, this rando guy that just died was a crisis heir? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like this, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell. So, really sorry. Nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
そして今クレムノスに新たな王が誕生しようとしている。
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, seek vengeance for my husband. He couldn't even become a 4-star. all the ones that died, they're all the 3 stars. That's why we don't have any 3-star characters. Wait, coronation of the new king? Wait, did Angry Gilgamesh finally make a choice? Posted? Thank you. I'll check it out on the next break.
Konnichiwa.
Is there anything I can help with?
すみません。あなたはキュナネとアルタカマのお父様ですか?
He lost 2 children? Yikes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Oh my god. Forgive this old brain of mine. Both of them graduated long ago. They're now scholars. As I get older, memories tend to blend together. Hey, old guy! Same, actually. And I'm not even that old. Just mostly old. Laptop's a Legion 5 with a 3070 Ti and an AMD 6800H. Okay. So, I wanted so bad to get an AMD-based laptop. Just because, like, Intel is so power hungry with their chipsets, with their CPUs and stuff. I really wanted an AMD CPU for a laptop. You check temps, you're getting 70C while running Star Rail, which is nice. Yeah, see, like, that's normal. I had to undervolt this thing. So this is even with undervolting. Oh, I wonder... Maybe things got reset in the BIOS. Like, it says everything is there. I'm undervolting and I'm underclocking. And it has worked for a couple weeks. Before the repaste and cleaned out vents, you're getting 90s. Yeah, it has to be dust. It has to be just accumulated dust then. I'll clean it out this weekend. And if it still doesn't make a difference, I'll get a shop to do the repaste. It just got bad. I did clean mine out before I left, but it has been a month. So maybe that's why. I was like, I stopped myself from ordering canned air earlier. Because I was like, I'll just go into town and get some, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not going to be able to get it tonight anyway. So I might as well just order it. When you see later, you'll understand. Nice. There we go. Alright, let's continue. We gotta deliver the bad news to this dude. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Gonna really get into some trouble? Okay, stop letting this guy ramble, please. Just come out with it. Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well. The black tide took them. Oh. They fought until their last breath to defend the grove.
私は呪帝に駐留している黄金衛の一人ですが、彼女たちを守ることができませんでした。フェーベルさん、もしお怒りなら。
As a crisis air stationed at the grove, I failed to protect them. If you're upset, put it that way.
うちのアルタカマも予言の黄金衛じゃなくとも。
Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the crisis heirs mentioned in prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she? Wait, he lost 2 daughters, right? Why did he only mention one of their names? Favoritism. Does he have a freaking command seal? It does seem like it. What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full. Sorry to bother you, but... Pastress?
もしかして俺が仕事で何かミスをしたからアグライア様に言われて注意しに来たのか
Did Aglaya send you? Because I made a mistake at work?
落ち着いて聞いてください。
Keep your cool.
私はシンゴの呪帝のアナクサゴラス。あなたの父の同僚です。
I'm a colleague of your father.
お父上は少し前に亡くなりました。
A few days ago, he passed away.
なんだって親父がまあ無理もないか
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due.
もういつスティクスに落っこちてもおかしくない年だったしな
I don't like her responses here. She says, how can you say that? He's your... Some people are just like, you know what? It was time. He's just up and left me behind, that old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the holy city and enjoy retirement. Had to go off to the grove and mess around with scholars. He still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. I already got him a retirement home. Maybe that's why he fled, buddy. Get in the retirement home, old man. No! I'm going to the grove and there's nothing you can do to stop me. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That's it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember. Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable. Ancient Greeks seem to treat the elderly pretty decently.
では、アグライアのところに案内してもらえますか？
はい、こちらです。
Kochida this way. Follow me. Kochi. Can we... Let's teleport.
Oh,
you're back. Who's this rando? Would you prefer Space Vegas or Space Greece? Definitely Space Vegas. So far. I don't know, I felt like I cared more about that area for some reason. Like the people that we met there, a lot more. I just feel really disconnected from this place. At least so far. We have an important matter to discuss with Aglaia. She has no time to receive anyone at the moment. There's literally 3 crisis heirs asking to talk to her. She refuses to even see me. Oh, she just knows. Of course. Did Aglaia order you to directly take me to prison? It's possible she's just really busy. Let's wait here a moment. Of the grove's circumstances, we are now fully cognizant. And for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. This feels like a lawyer wrote this. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. What is she, a pharaoh? You writing literature? Oh wait, this is Castris sending this? Oh no, okay. Castris is just in the group chat. Okay, I was gonna say we're all 3 in the group chat, okay. This elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaia thus. Message received. We'll take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. She's avoiding him? Were they like an item before or something? It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Astris, and this friend I haven't gotten a chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made myriad adjustments on her own, and my head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can. Be careful. Okhema isn't the grove. This place is covered by her golden threads, I know. The woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior. I feel like we need so much more explanation. So many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. Truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone facing the black tide head on. Trouble is now my old friend. Or is my old friend by now? The black tide is not just an enemy of Okhema, but all of Emphorius. Well, duh. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the holy city, their warriors still undeniably held the black tide outside Castum Kremnos. Igor's core flame still sits vacant and the black tide is returned. The grove is an academic city. With the best understanding of the black tide, it shouldn't have fallen so easily, yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears. Haunted by the— You didn't have to add that last part, Castoriz. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. And that black-robed swordsmaster. Lady Trivy once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide, and even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy on their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. It wasn't because he had a connection with Thanatos. It's purely because he had sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, something I wish to verify with you. No, it's not me. It's not me. You must have an idea of the curse I bear now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove— Wait, we did catch her in the grove! Why weren't you affected by my power? Wait, that's true! I didn't even clock that! I totally forgotten about it until you brought it up. Yeah! My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what's my connection to death? Why am I linked to Thanatos? You must be tired. Please set aside the tragedy and rest for a day. Scholar manifested in the grove and doused the raging blaze. Crisis experienced through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Are we actually only a third of the way through this? I need you to show up. Could I be a memory spirit? No, that name's not cute enough. How about pink memory spirit? We'll save these for later. Do we get stuff from this? Nothing too crazy, nothing that we need right now. Okay, because these stories are long. Alright, let's go get some rest. It's Dan. Long time no see. I heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. Wait, from Finan? I heard about what happened from Finan. Is Finan awake? Is he alive? Sure. I'll just say life is a struggle. May you never succumb to the dark side of Trailblaze. What are you doing while I was gone? Organizing logs.
ヒアンシーから受精の研究資料
Also
を借
ask
りておいた。
Hyacinth for some research material for the Grove. Yeah, there's a new simulated universe. It's good too. I like it a lot.
それで面白いことが分か
Sorry,
ったんだ。
Divergent Universe? I think they're called. The extra ones.
オンパロスの空はタイタンによって封鎖されている。
I discovered something interesting.
それがこの世界と天外を隔てているんだ。
Remember that the sky was sealed away by a Titan. Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated.
ヒアンシーの先祖はエーグルを信仰する天空の司祭だったらしい。
Seems Hyacinth's ancestors were sky
彼女
priests
なら
who
請求
worshipped
列車に
the
戻
sky
るための手
Titan.
がかりを持っているかもしれない。
Perhaps she can give us more clues.
この数日、生徒では突発的な事件もなく、人と関わる必要も
The
なかった。
term usage takes some getting used to.
たまには一人
I
で過ごすのも
absolutely hate
悪
it.
くないな。
I hate it. It's really like instead of just saying allies, it's saying allies targets or targets allies. It's so wordy and unnecessary. And there's like some other stuff too that's annoying. But the gameplay is really nice. Nothing out of the ordinary happened here. I didn't have to talk to anyone either, so it was nice. Your good time's coming to an
事件
end.
があったことを考えると、
Sure,
これ
and
からも
rest is
しばらくは
coming.
動乱がひどく疲れた顔を
You
し
look
ている。
tired. You should get some
そうだ。
sleep.
風の
I
噂
heard
で聞いたんだ
rumors.
が、
If you're gonna wander around,
もし
avoid
今
the
から
hot
外出
bath.
する。
Sometime before in Memorial Palace?
どうしました？もしかして受精で何かあったので
Is
す
there
か？
trouble at the Grove?
一瞬だったけど、
Brute force this with Firefly? I'm sure you can.
みんなに大変なことがあったみたい。
Fleeting but very strong. Feels like they're in some trouble.
それでトリアンがまた
She used the sentry
厄
gate
介者
again.
を使っちゃった。
もう少し詳しくわかりますか？
Wait, where did we send the guy? The sentry gate is the gate. Where did we send him?
ダメ。いつもと同じでぼんやりしてる。でも敵の気配は消えたから安全な場所に移った
Maybe
ん
they
だ
moved to a
と。
safe place.
何事もないといいのですが、
Let's place our trust in
今
them.
彼女たちならきっ
They'll
と
keep
トリアン
Trian
を
safe.
なんやっちゃん。なんか私た
You're
ち
talking like we're little
ト
kids.
リアンが限界を迎えたら
One day she'll reach her limit.
トリビーが
And Tribute will
もうすぐ
take on the role of
役目を引き継
gatekeeper
ぐ
from her. We are all aware of that.
ただ私は
I'm just a little concerned about her state of
精神
mind.
が心配なの。
She was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
短いフレーズもうまく言えなくなってたから。
Wait, huh? She was speaking in full sentences for us. She was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
せめて
You want to say a proper goodbye at the very least?
そうなるよう私も願っています。
Notes? What? The jumping's hilarious. This model's so good.
ありがとう。さて、お風呂に入
We'll
って
need you to come with us to the
気分転換しよ
baths.
う。なんだか私た
Feels like
ち
neither of us have laughed for a long while.
西風に乗って出発。
All right, let's go to the baths.
すごい熱気だね。ここってこんなに暑かったっけ？
Air's hot. Has it always been like this?
怪我人が。
Lightheaded bath customer.
どうしたの？クレム、気をつけて。
Watch out for the Cremnoans.
なんやちゃん、
What? What is going on? Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What's happening here? I came to relax, but as soon as I got here, I saw people lying on the ground. They don't seem to be seriously ill. Feels like they just spent too much time in the hot water. Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously? Where's the manager of the bats? No one knows where he's gone to! Have you thought of something? Well, their intentions elude me. It's time to bring this farce to a close. Huh? This is part of the main quest. This is all you can do? Huh? The culprit? The culprit is Midi. What? Huh? What did you do to everybody? Also, I feel like we skipped over. He was dead. Like, he was literally dead. From the trial. Or dying. And the next time we see him, he's doing a comedy routine. What is going on? It's just another duel where I claimed a victory. Oh, they kept upping the temperature until one of them fainted. They're still impulsive youths at heart. Classic. Speak up. What kind of foolishness have you indulged in this time? Some time ago. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Mighty wouldn't say any of this. He would never say my friend, and he'd definitely never say buddy. So I guess we'll go with the middle one. None of those sound right. Keep your chin up. You want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk. Oh my god, is he literally Tsundere? He wants to say all of this encouraging stuff, but he physically can't. He says it's too much of a pain. I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step aside? What kind of weird response is that? I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the trial? The ritual hasn't reopened yet. Hasn't been that long since I pulled you out. And you're welcome. In Twilight's last gleam, Okema stands bold, her walls sturdy, tales untold. True darkest night. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Is he just randomly singing a song? Yet little do they know, they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand. Well, that doesn't rhyme. What are you playing at? This felt like reciting poetry. Surely the crown prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right? Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind. These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Okema is distant from many people's homes. I know how to interpret poetry. HKS? Scoundrel? Is this some like swear word? There's no point pretending to be profound. Thank you for helping me out. But it seems that you aren't prepared for the trial either. Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without resolving their issues. Are you suggesting that you, the mighty, and the heir of the throne wish to defy the tradition that has endured among your people for millennia? I'm still thinking about what I should do. Never mind, it's not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though. Let's see what terrible ideas you come up with this time. Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. Well, is it bad that the first thing I thought of was that I guess neither of them are having kids? Let's just say I'm not the only one here who's hard-boiled. Are you chickening out? The phrase chickening out does not exist in my language. I find this situation absurd, that's all. Are you not aware that we use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today. Oh, so it was Finan's idea in the first place. And thus an unprecedented sauna battle commences. Oh! Of course it was. Their determination even alters the hue of the steam. This is so dumb! Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? What? Recall the legend of Gorgo Lion? Central figure, the main character. Oh my god. What is going on? Come on! We had two really serious, like, mini arcs so far, and now we're just like a comedy routine now? I don't understand the tonal shift here. An entire place was completely wiped out. Like 2 seconds ago. And now we're doing like a weird comedy routine. I don't understand it. was not the sole sovereign of the land, and Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Is this automatic a kill? Long before the era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle of the plains. The lion regarded the oryx as his food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier. For tens of thousands of years, they continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase, set its sight on the other's neck nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Emporius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn. Yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived. My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little? Are they both gonna yell at him? You're ready to chicken out? Are you asking me to get lost, or do whatever you want? Please forgive my presumptuousness. What a spectacle of folly. This is so dumb. This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place. Never challenge a Kremnoan when death is on the line. Your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you. We'll personally escort back the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence. This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am. Oh my god. Is this a trend now? Getting into baths while dressed in full armor? The finger point? It's so stupid. Don't look at me like that. He was the one who challenged me. There's no word for flee in the Kremnoan language. Let's bring this farce to a close. Bruh. This time they narrowly triumphed. Phanon narrowly triumphed. Was it 27 to 25? The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles. Thanks to those two, all gloom has vanished into thin air. I disagree. Though we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Memorial Palace this serene. She's like, oh well, let's take a bath. An empty bath is a rare sight. I'll be delighted to join. Go to the biggest bath. How is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves? It's so weird that they chose to have everyone fully clothed all the time. It's so weird. It's like, you could at least do like towels or something. Or is that too much for like their rating? It's weird, right? Aren't you gonna soak too? We'll have to pass. After all, we've become children. Huh? She can no longer endure the heat of the pool. Okay, that's what she meant. It's because kids' bodies can't endure the heat, apparently. Are you curious about us? I am, but something tells me it might be better to change the topic. The truth is, a long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aglaia. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Janice's divinity, gained the power of passage. In return, the price we had to pay was splitting our soul. Each opening of the Sentry Gate intensifies the strain on them. They're gradually repressing towards infancy in body and mind. Did I say repressing? Regressing. Oh, that would explain a lot. We don't know what awaits us at the end. But that's why we've turned into children. So the video of that they released, because they released the video of when she split herself. They were already young in appearance. Like, they looked exactly like this. There were just more of them. But apparently ever since then, their minds have been getting younger as well. In that case, when you opened the giant sentry gate above Okema during the battle against Nikador? So even recently, that large gate that they used, like, accelerated the process. Maybe we can find a way to fix it? Primary research focus of Bowsporists is the soul. We explore depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough. We'll do everything we can. Your first reaction is denial? You're indeed an excellent student. I look forward to your good news. Now there's a reason to look toward tomorrow. Oh. Something's off? It's a strong feeling again? It's not Trinon? What is Trinon doing? In the meantime? This is our second in the meantime! Huh? We're 2 in the meantimes deep? Wait, it was some time ago. And now we're in the meantime. So we went some time ago, and now we're in the meantime. We've made 2 jumps. I win this round of escorting the bathers home. Why do I absolutely hate this guy? Not Mighty. Mighty's just angry. He's just angry Gilgamesh. I don't mind him. This guy. Absolutely despise this guy now. Like, I disliked him because he was generic shonen protagonists crap. But now it seems like he's actually the villain as well, and he's just pretending to be like this. Unless I'm completely off on that.
Haikas.
Haikas?
Haikas ってどういう意味だ?
What is that word in your native tongue?
Hyena.
It means hyena. You emphasized the wrong syllable.
仕方ないだろう。もう長い付き合いになるけど、君がクレムノスの古語を使うのを聞いたのは数えるほどしかないんだから。俺も
I rarely hear you talk in your home tongue. It's because I'm not a master of it. I can listen and read just fine. But when it comes to writing, you can write. You speak as if I don't have a brain.
冗談だって。まあでも無理もないんじゃないか。君は子供の頃、あちこち転々としていて、
you spent all your childhood wandering far from home. Worry about yourself first. You also never mentioned your hometown.
それは
It's because there isn't much to say.
話せることなんて何もないからだよ。
It's a simple, tiny village that disappeared many years ago.
戦争でとっくになくなってるしね。
You mean that you destroyed?
今ではエルシオンを目にでき
The
る
only times I get to see it are in my dreams. And in
あるいは
and in
天罰の矛の試練の中だけだ。
and in the trial.
やはりそうか。
I knew it.
ああ、見たんだ。燃えるエルシオン。家族。
I saw my town in blaze.
同胞。
Everyone lying in a sea of flames.
あの時と同じように。
A blood red half sun hang in the sky.
真っ赤に染まった。
Just like on that day, before my eyes, that murderer.
やつ、キュレネを殺したんだ。
Kirine? Oh, is it not him? I guess it's not him. When they showed the flashback with the guy, when we fought the boss, like this weird boss guy, they showed images that they showed for Finan's. Like, the same images were used from Finan's memories. So I just assumed that this was Finan, or like a form of him. But maybe those were his memories because he actually did this stuff to Finan's village back then.
でも今回はその姿
But
が
I saw
はっ
its
きりと
form
見え
this
た。
time. A black cloak, eerie mask, a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. Oh, okay. Never mind.
砕けた巨大な
I was way off. Before I knew he was still alive, I thought he had died or being close to death, like transformed into that thing. I thought that was him for some reason.
僕は試練の中で
I fought it in the trial. Even though I've been fighting and improving,
こんなに長い時
I
間が
still
経って
couldn't defeat it.
憎しみが目を曇らせていたんだ。
You were blinded by hatred and lost yourself in that trial.
己あ
Almost.
だから君には
That's why I'm
心から
truly
感謝して
thankful
い
for
る。
you.
ようやく礼儀というものを学んだようだな。まあ、
It would have been a classic Darth Vader turn moment, right? I'm still kind of expecting him to be a bad guy. You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
それでモーディス。
Have a good night! Thanks for popping in.
何を見た？
I look forward to checking out the pictures of your laptop build.
一体何だったんだ？
The cleanup. Cody, hi. Welcome. I have no idea how long this story is, but I'm guessing we're like a little more than 2/3 of the way through the 3.1 storyline for Star Rail. How are you? I'm doing well. What did you see in the trial?
先に言っておくが、クレムノス人の辞書
There's no word for fear in our language.
その辞書、そもそも何も書かれてないんじゃないか？
No, I'm gonna check it offline, so there will be a highlight. You're not even done with the last patch's main story? Jeez, Nah. I saw Okema in the trial, as well as my old comrades. You don't mind spoilers, okay? Perdiccas? Is he related to Biggest Dickus?
俺がスティクスから帰還した後、ずっと共にいた5人だ。
Ever since I returned, these 5 had been at my side.
彼らとは生死を共にした。あの10年、俺たちはあちこちを渡り歩く流浪の身だった。
We faced life and death together in exile.
思い返してみると、
Those 10 years were
悪くない
arduous,
日々だった。
yet filled with moments worth
毎
treasuring.
晩焚き火を囲みながら、思う存分命令を飲み、
Aw.
オンパロスの脳を吹き抜ける風は、
The wind in the wilds smells like rust.
俺は命令に溶乳を混ぜて
Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without a blink. Biggest Dickus was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonidas was a swift runner and a messenger. Ptolemy was a bookworm, spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not that it mattered, since my family owns the library. Peusia? No. Pusesta? I don't know how I would pronounce that. He was the silent type, but truly masterful musician. It's the first time I've heard you mention their names. They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Okema. All 5 of them? Not Biggest Dickus. He was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow. By the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself. Do not mourn. The chief honor of bestowing a noble death upon the enemy. Leonidas died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 months, and on the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault. That's the city Castorus used to live in. Yes. The Zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. They lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. He covered our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, body never to be recovered. Jesus. This is perfect. I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm. 20 dusks later, we breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's pleas for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place. Please tell my family, it was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of enforced his entire history. This guy lured the enemies into the city with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded in a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames. Vaidemos, don the crown. At the last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion, he was supposed to stand by my side through it all. The sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid the condition from me. The time I returned, he had but a breath left in him. From no one dying on a sickbed, I would be a laughingstock to everyone. I'll get a physician. No need. Even if Biggest Dickus were here, he couldn't stop my destiny. Aww. Vaidemos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting your status. You must lead us back home. What a grave trial indeed. Dang, that's crazy. You know what else is a grave trial? Ad breaks.
It's your girl Notes, and you're listening to 39.9 FM, home of the uncaged egg. Careful, Mabel, these aren't your granny's eggs.
Alright, we're back.
どうして君が
Brave trial indeed.
呪いだとか思っているのか今ならわかる気がする
Dang it, my coffee's cold already. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
戦王はクレムノスの王の宿命に抗うために
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma.
それがかえって不死の肉体
But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
奴が死んだ後
Dang.
一族を連れて故郷に帰ろうかとも思った
Following his demise,
その
I
時のクレム
considered
ノスは
leading my people
すで
back
に
to their
あれは
homeland.
闇と
But
狂気の
Kremnos
温
had already
床とな
turned
って
into a wasteland.
ケラウトルスを含む多くの者の反対を
Against the
押し
dissent of many,
クレムノスの古軍をオク
Creators
ヘイマにとどまらせておいた
included,
彼らの栄光が
made the
失われ
Kremnoan
ることは
detachment stay in
決
Okema.
してない
But I know their glory will never be doused.
いずれ紛争の時が来
The
る
instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
ニカドリーの火種を引き継げば君は故郷に
Well,
帰
if you
る旅
take
に出
over
な
for
ければ
Nigador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland.
だから一族の人たちを
So you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the holy city is a better choice?
わからん
I don't know.
だが俺が
But I've
王と
never
して
been
体
crowned.
感しなかったが
Those five were never endowed
あ
with
の
any
五人も
titles.
正式に叙勲される
None
こ
is
と
aware
は
of their glory.
本当に複雑だな君の置かれている状況は
Your predicament is truly
あまりいいアド
complicated.
バイスはできないけど
Don't
も
know
っ
if
と
I
い
have
ろ
any
んな人に
advice.
相談してみるのもいいんじゃないか
Maybe you could seek counsel from
例え
more
ば
people?
ハートヌス彼の一族も
Oh,
同じような境
such
遇
as
に
the
あったらしいから
craftsman. Yoda does have some pretty good advice.
あと君の先生の
That
ケラウト
teacher
ル
of
スにも
yours. We got a big
トリビ
problem.
ー先生そんなに慌ててどうしたんだい
Save Trinon. She got abducted? By Kratos? What? How?
ケラウトルス何をしている
What is going on?
メデイモス様まさか先に弱点を見せるのが私になるとは
Seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
アグライアこれはどういうことだ
What's going on?
この男はトリノンをさらい自分を創世の
This man abducted Trinon and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
さらには大胆にも天罰
Then
の
brazenly stepped into the trial and failed.
失敗に終わりましたが
今の話は本当かなぜそのような
Why did you do that?
そんなの
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation has made me desperate.
王になる運命から逃げたいのなら逃げればいいあなたがいなくても
If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill the gap. They will lead our people home.
我が死ケラウトルス歳月があなたをこれほどまでに愚かにしたのか
Age has blinded you.
その衝動的で無謀な行動こそが俺を迷わせているのだとなぜ気づかない
Can't you see I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
ケラウトルス無断で試練を受け
Do you truly believe you're worthy
する資格があなた
to
にある
blaspheme against prophecy?
まさか我ら黄金
Does the mission we bear seem like
遊
child's
びだ
play
と
to
思
you?
っているのですか
クレムノス人から見たお前がどんな人間なのか知りたいかアグライア
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you?
偽善者で
A hypocrite
野心家だ
and a megalomaniac.
どうせ創世の神
Jesus.
格も
The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses to seize power. I guess that's because that's all they understand. Because everything's like war and battle to them, right?
黙れケラウトルス自分が何を言っているか分かっているのか
Do you even know what you're saying?
その女をかばうのですか、メデイモス様。この1000年もの間、彼女と彼女たちが専用
Are you defending her? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. I mean, I had the same thought, to be honest. Like, that this prophecy is not actually something that's a good thing. Even if this so-called genius, Genesis, really exists, will there be a place for Kremnoans in that new world? These two are like, I guess we shouldn't tell them. Though she was the one that has the prophecy, right? She's the one that told the prophecy? Are you done? By agreement between the Crisis Heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass need not be tried by the Council, allowed to pass judgment alone. Your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you. We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Recommend reading the text Record of Inappropriate Remarks by the Holy Maiden Guards if you haven't. I haven't picked up everything yet, so I might not have it. He did not use violence to harm us. We can sense his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. How did he abduct you then? Please hear us out. Alright. Later on? Okay. We were so preoccupied in deciphering the fragments of prophecy, we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those with the Kremnoans. The best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself. How are you going to show me something that has no form? Heard about the Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Uranus and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We'll ask for her aid. Tomorrow in the Temple of Janisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory. That means we get to see it too? That's fair, I accept. Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That's my one condition, and I will brook no argument. It's not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod. Why would you do this? Forgive me. I cannot wait any longer. Since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for the day to revive Kremnos. We placed all our hopes on you, but never received an answer. I'm really confused. They want to go back to the... Like, we've been there. And it's literally just like, it's all completely destroyed. I guess the Black Tide hasn't made it to there yet. So technically it's inhabitable. But they still have eternal night there, right? The obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth. You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle themselves with the mundane of this world. You're truly capable of leading our people beyond this bloodstained fate, and prove it to me once more. Just as you did back then. How long is this patch? Oh my god. Fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Okemen. Old King? Yuripun? Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I shall seek an honorable death from you. As if you have any honor. This is his dad, right? I'm the leader of the Kremnoan detachment. I'm here to finish you, father. It's you. So you did defy death. Wait, his dad didn't even know he survived? The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my dynasty. Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door. You're the one who threw me in the Sea of Souls. Wait, they literally say Styx. He said Styx. Like the river Styx. Interesting. The one who tried in vain to enslave... Wait, he tried to enslave Nikador? One who desecrated the body of a god. You're a weak king. Now fate's reckoning is upon you. Then swing your blade, take your crown, coronate yourself with the old king's blood and inherit it all. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? He never played Tekken and thought to check the body. No, I don't want the crown. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life, to avenge my mother and my comrades. But the walls will not fall with me. You truly think you can escape fate's grasp? We're the same, we strive, we feast on strife and fear. Bro, what do you do? This guy literally wants to die. He said Charters might have some suggestions. That you would come, I knew. You knew? Many questions you have. Before that, take this. Wait, why does he have this? Signet ring for the King of Kremnos. It belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it, I did. Why? Mother threw it in the Sea of Souls. A long time to fish it out it took. Very fortunate we were. Thanks, Big Yoda. I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one. There's no need for gratitude. Payment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you, ask now. The fate I've always denied is caught up with me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysosayers, the Council of Elders, Kremnoans, even the bards. Yet you still hesitate. Because of my people. Be they men, women, elderly, children, the hearts all yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for their king returns. The children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever heard of these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle. And you don't think it's a good thing? We've been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and then decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the river of souls in all those years? Many needless sacrifices could have been avoided. If we accept the fate, or if I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, then lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king. Honestly, fair. A different kind. He's literally built different. In more ways than one. Moments later in Tribby's room. I had a dream last night.
どんな夢を見たの？私の可愛いトリスビアス。
I was gonna say, so it's her actual mom. And this must be the young, like, original Tribby. I had a dream I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship. And made the stars into our sails. We floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted. Aww. The ocean and sky were really dark, but there were so many of me I wasn't scared at all. We'd all sing together. Wait. Pause. Wait. She's wearing shoes in bed. Shame. Ruined. The ocean blew us to an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were all bleating sheep and chirping birds invited us to be their guests. Crowded. There are all so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought. Janus's holy maidens, can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius. Wait, what was that fabled land that they were searching for? What's wrong? You look unhappy. On the same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. It was very tall. The mountain looked alive. It's getting closer to the island. And I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed into the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. And there was a bang, and I woke up. A dark wave, you say? Does something that scary exist in real life? Not yet! Wait, it does? Wait, how long has... It does exist? But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide. It has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turn them into monsters. The Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away? Of course. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Eat your broccoli, and the the Black Tide won't come for us. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Janus will give you guidance and help you light the way for the people. I'm gonna eat and study a lot. You said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if Janus is eaten? If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide the people. After all, we're the human avatars for the God of Passages, yeah? But one person is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty. And here we are now. Bruh. Friends? Are they also like me and you? With pretty red hair? They might not. But they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you. Aw. Was it a dream? Don't be silly. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side. Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Dolls? Let's play hide and seek like we used to. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding. What is happening? What am I looking for? Friends who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course. Use a spindle to connect everyone? There'll be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together. Can I be the captain? So this is Aglaia? Of course you can, but you'll find someone who's better for the job. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but very delicate. Just like you? Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be? I know, she's Tribby. I named this doll after myself. I don't remember at all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past? It's packed full. Mom must have left all of these for me. The words are blurred. Could it be my memories fading? Bad chest? You can't lock me away? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword? Many years later, many brave warriors will board the ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger. I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody. You're the holy maiden, it's not your duty to fight? There'll be many others to protect you. Alright, then where will they come from? Destruction Trippy. I mean, she doesn't have damage as she is. One warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage. In that case, let Chan fight by their side. That way they'll always stay the course. How could I have known the name Tran back then? Was it a coincidence? Blackboard? And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Is it a childhood doodle? Wait, this is what she uses to fight with. Eh? While navigating, you'll need to know both astronomy and geography. Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough? The ocean isn't like the land, it's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Quilla, the Sky Titan. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll try my best. Cersei's favors children who try their best. They'll send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams. I want to be a teacher too. I want to be the teacher's teacher. Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down the hyper energy. Tran can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Everyone always said I had a great memory. Now I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream. Wait, so is the teacher the new guy? Set them on the music box? Are you still groggy? You invented it. What does it do? This is like making me really uneasy. What's gotten into you today? You're usually so bright. Might as well see for yourself. Put your friends on it and see what wonders it can do.
これがオルゴール。正しい位置にぬいぐるみを置くと
It's a music box.
仕掛けが作動
You
して
place the dolls in the right
く
spots,
る
it'll
くる
start
回りなが
rotating
ら音楽を奏でるの。
and playing music.
あなたの発
Out
明
of all your
品の中で
inventions, this is my favorite.
一番のお気に入りなのよ。
私覚えてない。
I don't remember.
大丈夫。
It's
ママが
alright.
メロディーに合
I'll
わせて
sing
歌
along.
えばきっと全部思い
It'll
出
help
すわ。
jog your memories.
神々は翼土を見守り、大地に草木が茂る。
I hate that they just completely abandoned music for 3.0 and forward. They've mentioned like songs and music and bards and everything, but everything has just been spoken word. Like they didn't even try to make up jingles or anything. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations.
見柱は天地を開き、
Three carved the
見
heavens and the
柱は
earth.
運命を紡ぐ。
Three wove the threads of fate.
またある見柱は命を作り、
Three molded life with their
他の見
hands,
柱は最悪をもたらす。
and three guided calamity's gate.
彼らは言う。
They declared the world
世
too
はあまり
unstirring
に静寂なり、
and wished endless laughter upon the
我ら
living.
がそうして人々が生まれた。
Thus you and I were created,
言葉と歌が紡がれ、愛と友人が誕生した。
with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Wait, is this like a you and I as in like humanity? Or you and I specifically like us? Us two.
これで創世は終わった。
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls?
魂の荷は重く。では、魂の重みは誰が背負うべきか。偉大なるケファレ。
O great
全地の
Kephaleh,
父。
all-knowing father of
その
stature so
体は
tall,
屈強であるにも
yet
かかわ
low
ら
does
ず
their gaze willingly fall.
目を黎明の光が肩にのしかかり、
With the light of dawn
黄金の血が
heavy
大
upon
地
their
に落ち、
shoulders, golden blood spills into the land,
やがて集まって川となり、
converging
永
into a
遠
boiling
たちの
river
心中に流れる。
that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
あれどうしたの？
Bruh! Bruh!
ヤーヌス、お聞きください。
Bruh!
黒い霧の中、死と運命が近づく。血に染まった大地の上で、
In the black mist as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead? But ghosts?
この世はなぜあなたの姿のように
What is this
複
world?
雑に入り組んでいて、
It mirrors your maze-like
人生
fate.
はなぜ
What is this world?
あなたの悲鳴のように声も
A
こだま
silent
もないの
lament.
でしょう。
Mirrors your maze-like face, maybe? Silent lament without a trace?
大路にはなぜ資料
What
ば
is the
かり
past?
がさまよっていて、
Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future?
聖者の
Souls
決別ばかり
scattered
が
by
聞こえるので
fate's
しょう。
finger?
起点にあるのはなぜ過去の
What is the
人々
start?
の面影だ
A
けで、
voyage born in solitude.
終点
What is
に
the
ある
end?
のはなぜ
A spirit?
一人の影。
Lonely and... There's too many things blocked out.
ただ一人、
Lonely and subdued.
一人、一人。
トリオン、トリノ。ママ、どうしたの？
逃げて、トリスビアス。早く逃げなさい。 暗黒の潮が城に迫ってる。
The black tide has arrived?
どこに逃げればいいの？
Where can I run? What the heck? What is going on? What? Huh?
なんでぬいぐるみがこんなに。
Why are there dolls everywhere?
これは聖女の末路。
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
あなたは終点にたどり着けない。
You won't make it to the end. Wow.
最後まで進むことができるのは
Only one person can.
分かってるってば。最後まで行けなくても大丈夫。私たちはとっくに覚悟を決めてるんだから。
It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
そろそろお別れの時間ね。トリスビアス。
Go bid your farewells.
もう時間がないわ。
Time is running out.
ママ、もう行っちゃうの？
Are you gonna leave me?
安心して。私はどこにも行かない。
I'll never leave you.
どうか忘れないで。
But remember this.
トリスビアス。 人々は一人と別れを告げ、そのものだけが奇跡を目にすることになる。
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova.
決心がついたなら、暗黒の潮を乗り越え、オンパロスのために霧を払いのけなさい。
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Emphorius.
また明日ね。私の愛するトリスビアス。
Aw, I'll see you tomorrow. My dearest Tribius.
私たちまだ夢の中にいるの？
Are we still in a dream?
悪い夢でも見たのですか？
Did you have a nightmare?
そうかも。夢を見るなんていつぶりだろう。
Weird. Was that a vision? Like, was that another prophecy or something? Maybe, but it's been a long time since we had any dreams. It's not yet dawn. Still have plenty of time.
休んでいてください。
大丈夫。私たちはまだまだ元気だから。
Our heart's still racing.
あの粗暴なクレムノスの兵士が
Must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier that startled
あ
you.
なたにも影響が出てしまったのかもしれ
Or
ま
they
せん。
startled Trinon and you as well.
もしよければ今すぐにでも禁止で
If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
ナイアちゃん、そんな怖いこと言わないで。
冗談です。本当にやろうと思って
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited.
師匠、あなた
You
が
want
見
to
た
talk
という
about the
夢に
dream?
ついて
Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
私たち夢でママに会ったの。夢の内容は特に問題ないんだけど、
The dream itself was nothing.
夢を見たこと自体が不安
It's
で
the timing that feels unsettling. What do you mean the dream was nothing?
不安というのは
You mean
トリアンのこと。
it's Trion?
たとえ私たちが今後二度と100回門を使わなくても、
Even if we refrain from ever using the power
体
of
か
the
ら
gate
ゆっくり
again,
離れていくのは
the soul continues to drift away from our body.
残された時間は
There isn't much time left.
彼女に門職人の責務を早めに譲渡させるのはどうでしょう。最後の時が訪れるまで普通の少女として生きていくのも悪くはないかと。
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
あなたの言いたいことは分かってる。
You have a point,
で
but
もね、ライアちゃん。
our decision has already been made.
この件に関しては
There's still another way.
魂が摩耗していって、
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust,
それが私たちの運命だから。
such as our fate.
昔は私たちも完全な体を持ってたけど、
Once we had a whole and connected
この
body,
体を木に例えるなら、幹も枝葉も
if that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same
一
pace.
緒に消えちゃうって感じだった。でも今の
Now we're
私たちは
fragmented into
複数に
numerous
分裂
cells.
してるから、
Despite the presence of a
幹は
trunk,
失ったけど、その
we're
代わ
offered
り
another
別の
possibility.
可能性があるの。
There's been a lot of unavoidable destiny in Emporus. Yeah.
私たちは火を追うたびに
We
一
can
番
choose
有益
how our
な
branches
方
will
法で
perish
枝を
in a
どう
way
いう
that is
風
most
に枯れさ
beneficial
せ
to
る
the
か
flame chase
決め
journey.
ることができるんだ。
別れは辛いもの。多くの人が目の
Compared
前
to
で
saying
消えて
farewell
い
to
く
one
の。
person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
でも進むことはヤーヌスの試練が定めた
But
運命だから。
advancing is the destined
後
end
戻り
for
は
the
で
Yanis
きないんだ
trial.
よね。
There's no retreat in our path.
それに
Don't feel
私たち
sad.
との別れのた
We've
め
already
に
agreed
悲
on this,
しんじゃ
right?
ダメだって。いや、
その時
Bruh.
が来るまでに
Oh my
悲しみを感じられ
god.
なくなってしまうかもしれ
It
ま
won't
せ
be
んね。
long before I forget what sorrow tastes like. What do you mean tastes like?
そうだ、ライアちゃん。朝ごはんは何が
What should we eat for breakfast?
突然どうしたのですか？
Where did that come from? Well, you mentioned taste.
話してたらお腹が空いちゃって。それにもうす
All
ぐ
this
ママ
talking, we're
時だ
feeling
しね。
hungry. Plus, it's nearly entry hour.
そういえば、ライアちゃんは覚えてる？
You
私たち
remember when
が
we
出
first
会っ
met?
たばかりの頃、あなたはまだ
You were
子供だ
still a
ったよ
young
ね。
one, or a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at
オ
night?
ートミールを食べてた時。
While my emotions might be fading, the memories are still as
昔の
vivid
こ
as
とは
ever.
ちゃんと覚えていますよ。やはり私が朝食の準備をしてきましょう。
Let me do it. What would
食
you
べ
like
た
to
い
eat?
ものがあれば教えて。
いい私たちに
It's
任
fine, leave
せ
it
て
to us.
ライアちゃんは
You
休
should
んでて
rest now. It
準
won't
備がで
take
きた
long.
ら呼びに来るか
We'll
ら。
call you once it's done.
ではお願いします。
じゃあまた朝にね。
See you tomorrow? Huh?
かっこつけたこと言っちゃったけど。
Huh? See you tomorrow?
協調であることに変わりはない。
Do they count dawn as the start of a new day then?
マ
Is
マ
that
の
what
姿ま
we're
で。
talking about? Nevertheless, the nightmare was ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama.
やっぱり
As
先に
expected.
運命の深淵に
Another
行か
trip
ないと。
must be made to the abyss of
オ
fate.
ロニクスが手を貸してくれたらいいんだけど。
Hopefully Oronix is willing to help us. At the same time! Nexa? Who's this?
久しぶりだね。
That was fine on. Long time no
どち
see.
ら様でしょう。
Who are you? He got Omega lulled.
あれ覚えてないのかい
It's been a
霊
while.
魂物理学の授業で
The one who once
教室をひっくり
overthrew the
返したこと
entire
もあるんだけど
classroom
な。
in that spiritual physics lecture?
ああ、あなたでしたか。
Anata.
冗談のつもりだったのに、まさか本当に覚えてるのかい
You still remember that?
そのよく回る舌は覚えています。
Remember that glib tongue of yours? Okay.
昔話
What
を
brings
す
you
ると
here?
当然でしょう。
そんなことはないんだけどな。
I'm here to seek enlightenment.
僕教えてくれないか
you teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordsmaster? Rumors travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you it's clad in a black robe. It wields a great sword. This looks like a great sword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now. I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched my town to the ground and killed everyone. Don't try to be a hero. No one in Okema stands a chance against that thing right now. Is that what Cersei said as well? Not at first, but the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. The incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any titan. Are you suggesting it originates from beyond Euphorius? It's possible, like the Black Tide. Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome. We? Drop the pipe dream. No one wants to see you fall by their blade. His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase. Hi, Doreen. Hi. Where, I have no idea. Everyone I know that plays this game isn't as far as I am. I don't know anyone who's finished the story, so I have absolutely no idea how far we are in this story. But we're about 8 hours into the story, give or take. Has it been? You haven't played it? It's pretty good. It's much longer than I expected it to be. You're probably almost done, right? I have no idea. We've done 2 acts so far. Is it longer than the first patch? It's feeling like it's about the same length. Maybe longer? I don't think it's longer. But it's definitely very, very long. I did not expect it to be this long. You don't believe in the prophecy, I know. For I'm here to seek your assistance. Not at the request of Aglaé or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat. I pledge... threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy of the Grove was never happen again. Take a seat. Since you're sincerely seeking enlightenment, suppose I can tell you one more thing. Per YouTube, it's supposed to be 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, I definitely play slow. Then I must be almost done then. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in a black cloak. So scary. I have a feeling you aren't. Everyone in danger. I wanted to finish today, but I only have like 2 hours left. What is it? Yeah, I only have 2 hours left. Then I need to leave. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't she save everyone with the sentry gate? Also, the gate connects two places. Where did she send it? Chen threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. Doubt. You know one thing that happens in the story, and it hasn't happened? Bruh. We got back safe from the grove because of you. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue. Why are we here again? Tomorrow will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. That thing happens at the end, though? Oh, well, yeah. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by fragmentation. We hope to present the truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Oronix, for help. Good luck, thank you. Oh, 17, that's a lot of squats. I'm trying to finish! Alright, let's do... we've got an ad break coming up. I'll do the squats during the ad. I wanna make sure that we finish this today. It'd be really annoying just to have like a half an hour left. Remember to get breakfast ready for Eggy before the lucid hour tomorrow. On that note, we better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. It's the essential offering. I think we shouldn't go empty-handed. Yeah. It's also a symbol of Janisopolis. Sorry, not Janus. It's Yanisopolis. Still a terrible name. I hate it. Or to replicate the memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. Good alert. Yeah. Thank you for popping by. I will. When we first met, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. Killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Bruh. All depends on whether Oronix is willing to help. Could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis. We have to give it a try. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to me. I know how to play cute. Okay. In any case, let's look for saffron first. Remember, the aged stuff is prepared in sealed jars. Bro! Bruh. Okay, so this is the place that we've been before. This room is huge. Did you? I saw it. Was it a warning? What are you whispering about? She can't even hear her own telecommunication. Well, that's not good. Never mind. Chan suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. There's a whiff of sapphire in this room. It's right over here. Where did she go? It's over there. Alright, we'll go over there. It's time for another ad break. She has age regression dementia. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm afraid of what's gonna happen. But let's play this ad break and we'll find out, I guess. See you all in a bit.
This is your pal Notes asking you to get off that bidet and tune in to 399CY Radio. No spoiled eggs here, only the freshest content on Eggy Radio 39.9 FM.
Called a curse in the cradle, loving mother, unstable, daddy gone under the table, but you found a song in your heart. So you learn how to fight, how to starve, how to survive. When the others blocked your light, you learned to see beyond the stars. The curse of small desires, easily acquired. It's time to set your gasoline heart on fire. Kill your demons, kill them dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in bed? Slay your devils, kill them all. Take your throne, paint the walls. And if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Don't you look good in bed? Don't you look good in bed? Is there more beyond those plains? You cut your hair, changed your name, left a note as you escaped. To thine own self be true. But there was no gold in those hills, no platinum in those pretty pills. Just werewolves tossing dollar bills in the wine dark sea of Malibu. The curse of small desires, easily acquired. It's time to set your gasoline heart on fire. Kill your demons, kill them dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in bed? Slay your devils, kill them all. Take your throne, paint the walls, and if you
Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Alright, there we go. Why were we in the other place? Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution. It appeared again. I summon thee, Oronix. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. We should read it first. Oh my god! For many years, Yenisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse, long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yenisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move. The rose myrtle will slip and fall to the abyss. Yenisopolis was built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we're planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She's undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the divine oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried, no matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Ew! Ew, 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 ew! Gross! Ew, this is so weird! This is a letter. Mentions something about Saffron and Tribios. Yeah, code words, yeah. Isn't that name? Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trion sense it? Maybe our lost memories? Is it possible we were already noticed by Oronix and entered their trial? Why haven't they said a word? Oronix has the whims of a child. They're toying with us on purpose. Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easy for a mortal. Is this the safari? There's nothing in here. It was right in this dolium. I swear I saw it. Oh, is it memories of the past? Was it here before? Why didn't you say anything? Tran can't seem to hear you at all. We're just lost in our thoughts, don't worry. What you saw was likely a Janus hair? Like a bunny? You must have startled it away. Onyx be making us falter? Why would they do that? Something feels weird. Tribby, don't you think the temple's a little too quiet? Huh? It might just be an illusion, but I wonder... Is Onyx really putting us through a trial? Are they just... Wait, why are these guys here? Wait, has the Black Tide already been here? Is Janus dead? Or corrupted? I mean, not Janus, is Onyx? Not long ago. Is Janus the new Jane? Yes. I corrected myself immediately, okay? You're saying the black-robed swordsmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but it's also hunting for core flames? It's the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vassal that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Start with the first premise. This peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with the core flame. As evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. Second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in a fierce battle with many of us, it was heavily distracted. It remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on Cersei's inside me. So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Okema soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames. Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. Jesus. What a cool name. My presumption holds. That person has 3 targets. The first is me. The second is Onyx, who hasn't yet fallen. Uh-oh. The third is Okema in the vortex, where the core flames are housed. I suspect Okema wouldn't be their first target. Ellie's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. Fugosa's water curtain should be able to block out external perceptions. What about Thanos and Aquila? Their core flames have yet to be restored. Whereabouts of the Death Titan is a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly? Oh? Why are you asking? Can that swords master fly? Good point. But what if he does grow wings? If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive. It's a relief. Since they have 2 targets, we need to move fast. This freaking dingus. I hate this guy so much. With the distance between Okema and the grove, these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses in... Bad news! Triby's missing! The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Well, this can't end well for these 3. No response at all. Did they foresee we were coming and hide in the fog, or... We should leave. This temple has other people in it. Three or 4 people coming this way. We need to hide. We can't let them see us. It's a good thing we don't stand out in the darkness. Oh, wait. White clothes, bright red hair. What's wrong with this guy? Just dropping pieces of his cloak everywhere. Chan feels like it's so familiar. There's more of them? Not 2 at once! Aww. Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Bro.
僕たちが駆けつけた時、倒れていたのは君たち2人だけだった。
I thought she sent that guy so far away. We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived. We looked around but couldn't find any traces of her. And the swords master? Of course it's him. We were still too late. I feel something bad has happened to Ronix's core flame. She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything. What do you mean I have a bad feeling about this? What are you talking about? Alright, we need to just go after this guy. That you 2 are both safe is a blessing already. Split into 2 groups! One will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglea's reinforcements, then search for her whereabouts. The other will come with me and recover the core flame. You know where it's headed? I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already had our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting. We should hurry. I'm glad you're all right. Did Aglaya's people get here? She already knows about the situation and sent a message. I understand the Swords Master is of great importance to you, but if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain. I get it. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. The Swords Master really is related to the Black Tide. Crisis heirs can't take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss strategy. We'll need all the help we can for this encirclement? Oh, this is Dan speaking. Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglea about your plan. Trina's staying here. That way both sides can communicate. Okay. Alright, this has to be the final piece, right? You should have come see me first. Huh? No need to scold. Okema is currently in grave danger.
Today is fine day in California.
I see you're still Oh, thanks, Nodes. It is official. It's beyond my imagination that only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Tell us your plan. He recounts the discovery. Forgot today's Friday and not Saturday. This being is not just hunting titans, but taking core flames. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. The professor thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide is spread further. Regardless, it's being far more aggressive than we expected. But its madness is also opportunity for us. If his goal is to core flame, it means us humans can lure it into a trap. Nex has already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on the way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield. And what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame? Fair. Because this time the power from beyond the sky is also on our side. Huh? She's the kid. Stell's like, huh? Who? Have a Stellaron? Can we pass it off as a core flame? I don't think so. I don't think they know what a Stellaron is. Should we tell them about that yet? Of course it's gonna be me. What is Dan gonna do? He's a 4-star. Oh good, it's not Dan. It's Mem. The battlefield you mentioned? Oh, is it the past? Are we gonna trap them in the past? Cash from Tremnos?
驚くべき親戚を召喚して
I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle you performed with her companion during the battle with Nicodor and how they awakened Castrum Krymnos' past. That'll be the key to our victory. We'll use Oronix's power once again to open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Wait. But they already like absorbed Oronix though, right? Can we even use Oronix's power anymore? Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the Maze of Time. Impressive. Oronix has fallen. Yanis' divine power already belongs to Okema. Once we take back the core flame, the Sword's Master will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it? Ma'am, can you do it? I just have to throw that black cloaked guy in the past and lock him up, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door no problem. As for the rest, we can do anything as long as we're together. Aww. Really? That I'm gonna make a wish. Glad to see you're confident. Council of Elders declared a state of emergency. Canis and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly. They believe the crisis heirs have outlived their usefulness. They're making preparations for her next step. The ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. That's a problem for another day. I've sent Castris ahead to the council with a message. You should be able to keep them under control for the time being. You threw Castris to the wolves? Jeez, Ainon, it's my hope that we can come to an understanding in this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. In doing this, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders. You can count on me to lead the charge. Apologize for asking you to spearhead the plan once again. Okema is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay. It's just little time to confer and discuss a plan. That being said, you're the key, and I shall respect any decision you make. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. Of course. You're free to withdraw from the battlefield. We'll find another way. We're grateful for your aid. For the rest of you as well. We'll be off. The Kali, sharpen your gaze and grant us victory over the enemy. Feels like we're missing someone. I bet a certain someone is currently in the middle of a trial. He's dealing with a different problem. Yep. Don't worry. He would never miss out on this fight. Bruh. Hephaestion. Meanwhile, he missed his flight. We heard all of these before. Have you decided? I heard you're about to set out. It's gonna be a tough battle, and our destination turned out to be Castrum Krymnos. Oh, is that why you're here? Afraid of the dead, Nicodor? No. I'm here to tell you. You can entrust the front line to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
山を開いた者ジオクロス
Have you heard the story of Geocritus? The Mountain
ハート
Breaker.
ヌスと話したのかジオクロス
You spoke with Hardness? It's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
別れる前に
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
ハートヌスが教えてくれたはるか昔
Hardness told me that back in ancient times, they lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering. Simple and peaceful life.
しかしジオクロスは違った
But Geoscurus
伝統を認めず
was different.
山の外の世界に
He
憧れていた
resisted, yearning for the world beyond the mountain.
奴の目には牢獄
Their
の
safe
ように
but
映っていた
humdrum culture was like fetters for him.
君の境遇と似てい
He
る
sounds like you.
だから奴
Yes,
も
that's why he too
俺と同
faced
じ
the
選
same
択に
dilemma.
悩まされることになったんだ
One day, during one of his many ventures
ジオ
beyond
ク
the
ロスは
mountain,
いつものように山を
he
越え
spied a battalion
そ
of
こで奴が見た
Ledonians
のは
stationed at the foot
山
of the
の麓
mountain.
に駐屯する宿敵であるケンパー人と戦っていたラードオン人は
They were at war with their
山岳を遊撃の
archenemies.
拠点としていたんだ
The
それから
companions?
ジオクロスは
They used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare
兵士たち
tactics,
から情報を聞き出した
operations as well. When he, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news.
ラードオン人は山間部に地
They were
雷や
planning to
爆薬を
plant
仕掛け
mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within.
それは山の
Danger
民
lurking
の
in every
故郷
step. Mountain dwellers' homes were no longer
ジ
safe.
オ
He
クロ
quickly
スは
returned to his
急いで村
village
に
to
戻
bring
る
news, but
もしかして彼らは変わるくらいなら耐えることを
they
選んだ
refused to
のか
change.
ああ山の民は変化を
They were
恐れ
fearful of even the
どこかに
smallest
移住するなど
change,
もっ
let
とも
alone
考
leaving.
えたのだ
Despite the imminent war,
戦争が起ころうとしているとい
they'd
う
rather negotiate for
長老
peace
は
instead
平
of
和を
leaving.
願うばかりで
Made
山
him
から
both
離れ
angry
よう
and
とはしな
sad.
かっただがそ
But
れ
he
でも
didn't
奴
give up.
は諦めなかった
If you were in his shoes, what
も
would
し
you
お
have
前が
done?
そうだな仲間を集めて
Lead my
反
people
抗
in a
したい
resistance? Not sure.
いや
Can't think of a
どちら
situation that
の
would
願い
make
も
everyone
叶うよう
happy.
な方法は
Yeah, there wouldn't be.
どちらの願いも叶うかその考えこそ俺たちがいかに
How
甘いか
naive
を
we
表して
are.
いる
Let me tell you what he
強
did.
く奴は山の民が蓄えていた宝石を持ち出し
He took their store of
それと引き換えに
gemstones
ラ
and
ードオン
traded
人
them
から
with the
大量の火
Ledonians
薬を
for
手
a
に入れ
massive amount of gunpowder.
だがそれはケンパー人に対抗
But he
するため
didn't
で
do
はない
this to fight the companions.
夜
Under the
闇に
cover of
紛れ
night,
て
he
村の
set
周りの
ablaze the
山林に火を
forests,
放ち
forcing his
人
people
々
to
が山
flee.
から逃げざるを得ない状況を作るためだその大規模な火事こそ
Great Fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history.
それから彼ら
Since then, their
は
people
文明の
have
大河に加
become
わ
part
り
of
生
civilization,
徒にも巨人の姿が
and
現
giants
れるよ
became
う
a
に
common sight in the holy city.
そして
Meanwhile, the mountain they once lived was turned into little more than
す
foam
でに暗黒の
inside
潮
the
に飲
black
み込まれ
tide.
ているでも
Domestic
故郷を離れたことで
terrorism?
多くの山の民が不幸に見舞われた例えば
Leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
ク
They
レムノス人に狩られ
they
た
were
者
hunted or enslaved.
奴隷にされた者もいる
Indeed, that is also undeniably part of their history.
それジオクロスの功績と罪については賛否両論ある
But
が
that's Geoclus for
それ
you.
でも歴史
The
は依然
merits
と
of
し
his
て
action, or lack thereof, has been scrutinized by many.
それは
But
なぜだと
historians nevertheless hail him as the mountain breaker. Why do you think that is?
それはジオクロスが行動を起こ
Simply
し
because he took
自分
action
の手で変
and
革を
enacted
歴史に
change in
刻
his
ん
own
だから
hands. He didn't try to make
奴
everyone
は全て
understand
の人
him,
の理解を得ようとすることも
nor did he
ど
even
ちら
waste
の
time
願いも
trying to make
叶えよ
everyone
うと
happy.
奴は炎で
He started a
伝統
great
という
fire
鎖を
and
焼
burned
き
the
切り
shackles of tradition
全
to
ての
ashes,
人を
and
新たな
forced
時代
everyone
へ
to
強
march
引に
forward to the
導い
new
た
era.
君はもう決意を固めた
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
そうなんだな
Rest in peace, Castrum Krumnos. I have a feeling after this is gonna be completely gone.
ああ俺はじきに
I'll be leaving Okema soon to fight the greatest darkness in this world,
この世
to
の闇
shoulder
と戦う
Nikadur's
ことに
destiny.
だからよく聞け
Listen well.
もし
If there comes a day where we meet
俺た
again
ち
on
が
the
戦場で
battlefield,
再び出会うことがあったとして
and I stand opposed to the flame chase,
俺が背後から
Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic? Thoracic? Is that how you say that? Vertebrae. That's my weak spot and the only way to kill me. Jeez, he's like Achilles. You have my word. He just said, okay. Understood. Go now, your battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, then pray to the blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god. Bro. Sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anexa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. Dang! No one. Didn't think she managed to send the Kremnons to assist. What's the situation? Kemen, why are you here? Didn't Nagalea tell you? We've been instructed to assist you. That vile usurper, I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. Be able to deal with you and the Black Robe. Oh, he died. Kremnons really are just like their king. Rest in peace. Did they come on their own accord? Oh, it's trippy. Once we take back the core flame, Yanis' passage will open. When that happens, we must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together. Oh, we, as in you and Trinon? Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions. Let's go. Oh! Whoa! The professor's one-on-oneing this guy? Is this just the final battle right here? Why is Cersei's talking? More effort keeping you hale and whole against the blade than it is seeking the truth of the world. Wait, is she still sentient inside him? Ow. Ow. Dang.
私が誰だ。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Alright, Herda, do your thing.
焦らない。私を信じ不可能はない。
Ow. Ow.
いやいらぬごま崩れちゃう。
先生早くもう。やっと手に入れた。
開け100回も。
無様だな救世主。ありきたりな登場だな。クレムノスは元より俺のだ。正門から入るのは当然だろう。暗黒の潮の下僕もこのクレムノスの王が貴様の相手をしてやろう。
Okay.
久しいなニカドリーノ。
Interesting. The new god of war, right? Well, he did call himself a new god, right? They burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to strife. Oh, then burn my dynasty. That's just his ultimate. That's funny. Um.
感謝してね。ふっとこれが維新伝心。いや、
Okay.
まとめてかかってきて。
Okay, so we want to E first and then ultimate. Because the ultimate brings her up.
いらぬごま夢中になっちゃう。くるくる
たわいない。
くるりん好奇心の危険答えは。
Wait, where's his guys? All his guys died.
思考を広げて崩れちゃう。
It's time to end this. One who is without shadow. Wait, was that it? I thought there was a whole extra bar. Oh, the music.
紛争の魂呼びかけに応えよ。我は天罰の矛この世に痛みをもたらすものだ。見届けよクレムノスの新たな神よ。見ろ、戦士たちが帰ってきた。
Bro! Serval's just like off to the side going to town. God, that was cool. No. Okay, so before I move on, before we go further, I know this isn't like the last battle. It's just like a patch battle, but I feel like it's just way too easy. I think they overcorrected from some of the complaints people had. Like, give them at least 3 bars. Like, make it a little bit difficult. Because the first bar was the first one, and then the second bar was after the cutscene. I feel like after the cutscene, they should have given us like two different bars. I don't know. It just felt super fast. Has Ronix fallen?
剣狼院が言っていた通りだ。敵を前にすると黄金衛はさらなる
Says the
戦乱を
council
巻き起こす
said.
だけで民の
We
安
face a
全なんか
dangerous
考えちゃ
threat,
いない。
yet the crisis heirs are only inciting more chaos. Jeez, oh man, I would just be like, you know what? Crisis heirs, move out. Y'all can take care of the city yourselves. Have fun.
紛争の火種は結局クレムの筋の手に渡ったのね。
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan in the end.
やかましい奴らだ。
Bruh.
なんか微妙な雰囲気だね。
This doesn't feel right.
多分オロニクスが死んだせいだと思う。
Probably because Oronix is
みんな
gone.
にとってオロニクスは寛大ないいタイタンだったの。
It's like living in New York City with the Avengers,
どこ
right?
を利用してみんなが便利に暮らせるようにしてくれたから。
Why can't they be like the Spider-Man people? Spider-Man's regular Joes were much more agreeable. Onyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
でもあのタイタンの寛大さは自ら望んだものではないということを。
What they don't know is the Titan didn't do all that of its own volition.
いずれにせよ、タイタンが死んだことは事
Regardless,
実。
the Titan's fallen.
僕たちは
We
オロ
must
ニクスの
surrender
火種を
Oronix's
返さ
core
なければな
flame.
らないんだ。
こんなに早くまたあの女に会わな
Meeting
きゃ
with that woman again so soon. I can't catch a
だが
break.
マイクス先生、その
Why don't you find somewhere to rest
ど
first?
こかで今アグライアが決めないといけないことは山積みだし、そこへさらに先生に合わせるとなると彼女の気を散らしかねない。
Matters that require her attention are piling up, and you two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
できれば先生にはおとなしくしてて
Try
ほ
to
しいと
stay on
い
your
うか。
best behavior. I guess all these people have lived for like hundreds to thousands of years, right?
生徒に足を踏み入れた
I guess it wouldn't be surprising that these two have a past.
私に言われてもどうしよう
Not
も
up
あ
to
り
me,
ま
I'm
せん。
afraid.
頭の中に
I've
タ
been
イタン
trapped in
がいる
her
以上
prison from the moment I
仕方
set
のない
foot in
ことで
this
すね。
city. Thanks for having a Titan living in my head.
安心していいですよ。
Don't worry.
私は
I don't want trouble either.
自ら
That professor's kind of eccentric.
アナイクス先生はただ
Can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
オロニクスの火種をどうこうするのに俺が
Sure
い
you
る
don't
必
need
要
my
はない
help
だろう。
handling Oronix's
じゃあ
core flame.
俺
So
は
I'll be
他
off.
にやることがある。
I have some personal matters to attend to.
モスちゃん試練を終えた後から
Did he actually destroy the city?
後ろ姿が
I couldn't tell if he completely destroyed the whole
そうな
thing.
感じになったよね。
Feels like he's closed himself off even more after he completed the trial.
ここ数日で
Lots happened in the past few
そうい
days.
えばトリビー先生、さっきからずっと考え事をしているみたいだけど、
You've been lost in thought
ト
for a
リビ
while
ー先生
too.
から何か知らせでも届いたのかい？
Did Trinan bring news?
トリアンを見つけたって。
She found her.
神殿の外の
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. That's where the good news ends.
そうか。
Sad.
大丈夫だよ、ファイちゃん。
They also found someone else.
トリノンとヒアンシーが駆けつけた時、その人はもう虫の息
He
だっ
was
た。
no better than a corpse
たくさんの斬撃
when
を
they
受け
arrived
ながらも崖から飛
and
び降
suffered
りて
more cuts than could be
ト
counted
リアンを
and leaped off a cliff from a great
引き
height.
放してくれたの。
Wait, was it Dan? No way. All to free trans body from the clutches of the black-robed swordsmaster. What a brave soul. Do we know who he is? Dan hasn't been around. He's the only one I can think of. He was there.
うん、ケラウトルスだよ。
Oh, never mind. Nope, Dan's just back to being useless. Okay. Okay. I thought they were gonna give him one cool moment. No. He's just useless. Okay. It was Kratos. You thought?
やめろ。この子を殺すなら先に私を殺してからにしろ。
If you want her dead, you'll have to kill me first. How ludicrous.
その血肉でできた体が一撃を受けられると。
Your body would not survive more than a single strike from me.
栄光の凱旋よりも戦場で死することを選ぶ。私はクレムノス人だ。死など恐れるに足りない。
Better to die in battle than return, even in glory, as a Kremnoan. I know not the fear of death.
神の力を失った抜け殻になす。
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell.
だが答えろ。紛争の子。
But answer me this.
なぜ彼女のために盾を掲げるのか。
Why raise your shield for her?
新巡隊の強者たちのトップとしてこの丸盾を掲げ暗黒の潮から
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the black tide with this very shield. He doesn't have a shield, right? I don't see a shield. I've done it over and over. Hundreds of and thousands of times.
哀れな人殺しよ。
A pathetic killer like you would never understand the weight it bears.
残念だ。それが答えならば。
Then crumble.
上等だ。
Yeah, he doesn't have a shield. Is he talking about his own body? Is he just like, I'm the shield? Good. Supreme glory shall be mine as I indulge in the liberations and incense offered by my descendants.
来い。クレムノスのため、我が王のため、そしてオンパロスのため。
Wait, so then how did he survive though? Did he not? Oop.
私たちは1000年前に別れの残酷さというものをとうに予見していました。
We first saw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago.
改めてそれを味わっただけのこと。
Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste. Yeah, they've all been around for 1,000 years. That's crazy.
でもアグライア様、私にはわかりません。トリアン様に生死という概念はないはずでは？
I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that she lost.
まるで本当に人形になってしまったみたい。
Why does she look like she really turned into a doll?
こんなことに。そう気を落とさないでください、ヒアンシー。トリアンはヤンヌスから借りた時間を使い果たしただけです。
Don't be sad. She's used up her borrowed time. That's all.
彼女の魂は西風に乗って悲しみのない世界へと飛んでいきました。
Wait, so if this is what happens when one of them dies, then seeing a room full of them suddenly appear around you is kind of terrifying, right? He was defending his Nendoroid. Oh no. It's kind of terrifying, right? So that means that all the dolls that they saw in those visions were all of the copies of them that have died already. If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too? It exists. Do you remember? The prophecy that guides the heirs is the voice of Kefale before it fell silent. It loves all its creations dearly. It would never bear to lead us astray. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How's he doing? We've done all we can. We've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest techniques to help him walk again. But if light ever disappears from Okema for good... What, this one guy can't walk anymore? I think bigger things are gonna happen. It's already nothing short of miraculous. When we found him, he was no better than a corpse. The parting hour is upon us, yet the thread runs slack. And Gandalf the Grey. What is the quote? Seeks wisdom from an old friend or something like that. Please take this opportunity to rest. We've done so much resting. Core Flame of Time. The fallen soul of Oronyx, the Time Titan. The core flame urgently awaits its return to its place. Its demigod will assume the authority of the vacant station after completing the trial. Why do we have the core flame? You've returned unscathed, worthy of celebration. He's like the Black Knight from Monty Python. Kind of. It's incredible to think we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Stell and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows. You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time to study history. I do not see an Anaxa around. Is this under your instructions? It seemed more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly. A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur on your assessment of efficiency, though. Let us table that. More urgent matter is the core flame of Oronyx. Crisis Heirs had initially crafted a plan For titans like Oronix and Circes, who harbor no intention of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn has thrown everything in disarray. If we don't return them and leave the Titans' divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. Yeah, we haven't found an heir capable of bearing the divinity. Wait, is it gonna be Mem? Wait, is it gonna be Mem? Trivia and I devoted a millennium scouring the worlds, only to find these few people. Wait, what about Anaxa? Only a chosen few possess the capability to assume divinity. The elite among the Crisis Heirs. Oh, so there are more Crisis Heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows. Could have held auditions? Ma'am? Wait, us? Why not you? So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? How about letting Stell have a try? I'm serious. You're special to Amphorius. We all know that. Now about Oronix. The one... The one projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Oronix just a little titan? Isn't Oronix just a little titan even more capricious than a child? Huh? This is a travesty of a sentence. Are they just comparing Oronix to a kid? Meanwhile, I see the Reaper has forsaken you too. Simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate. The power of strife is stirring a tempest in me as we speak. My bones have turned to steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. She must have at least 180 speed. I've made history. Henceforth, divinity and kingship shall coexist as one. Realize the aspirations of every former king. And now you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos. Is he just gonna pull a no? I don't think I will.
残念だがそのつもりはない。
I harbor no such desire.
今なんと
2000年以上前ニカドリーの力を崇拝する人々が奴の元に集まり
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nicador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as blades wielded by the god of war, following the path of conquest. Yet gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surged into the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled on like ants. The city and beliefs that Kremnos holds so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, they're mere anthills that can be crushed in a single touch in the eyes of a titan.
お前クレムノス人が1000年もの間積み重ねてきた誇りを
Trying to strip us of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words? That pride holds little significance. Now that I've assumed the divinity, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
ダメだそんなこと許されるはずがない
命令だ俺の言葉を
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
お願いです
Don't do
やめ
this.
てくださいメデイモ様
Please.
クレムノス最後の王にしてゴルゴーの子このメデイモスは今ここに宣言する
Whoa. What's in the sky? Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the light calendar and concluded in the year 4931. I, Medimos, the last king of Castum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim.
公暦2506年より時を
Kremnoan
刻んだ
dynasty
クレムノス王朝は
comes to
公
an
暦
official close today.
4931年をもって幕引きとする
あなたは
You have killed us.
私たちを
You have killed us all.
いや俺はお前たちに新たな命を与えた
No, I'm granting you a new beginning.
それは
What's this?
母上のシグネットリングだ
My mother's signet ring.
元より王者の証だったが
Served as a symbol
こ
of
れに新たな
kingship.
意味を与えよ
Now I imbue it with a fresh significance.
うこれを持ち
Time for
心
democracy,
の拠り
old
所を失
man.
った全ての民を集めそして伝えろ
Take it and rally those who have
神の
lost their
階段を上がっ
identities.
たメデイモスが
Convey the words of Medemos, now ascended to divinity.
もう漠然とした栄誉を追い求める必要
You
も
no longer need to
戦
chase
士を唯
fleeting
一の
honors
終着点とみなす必要
or
もない
face death on the battlefields as if it were your
そ
sole
れゆえにお前たち
designation.
には変わる努力が必要だ
However, you must adapt to fit into the
この
city
都市国家に溶け込める
that
よう
you
に
once
するための
observed
努
with
力が
indifferent
な
eyes.
オンパロスは残酷な明日を迎えることになる
A cruel fate awaits
強大な
Emphorius.
敵の前ではどんなに輝かしい王朝もただの瓦礫の山に過ぎん
No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes.
しかしお前たちは
Yet
唯
you
一
shall
の
tread
活
the
路
only
に足を
path
踏
out,
み入れる
one that leads to a brand new world at its
その果
end.
なぜ
Why task me as your messenger? Why not do this yourself?
人を導けるのは
As only humans can guide the path to be trodden by
分
humans.
相応に神の力を狙い
It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness,
盾を掲げ背後にあ
but
る
humans
命を
who
守
stand
ろうと
ready
意
to
志を
raise
持
their
てる
shields
人こ
high
そ
to protect the lives
ふさ
behind
わしい
them.
のだ
私はあの子を救えませんでした
I failed to save that child.
それは重要ではない
It's irrelevant.
同じ半身として
As
奴はとうに
demigods,
覚
they've
悟を決
long
めて
been
いたのだ
prepared
ろう
for
か
it.
らなあなたが盾を掲げ
What truly
奴を
matters is
守ろ
that
う
you
とした
showed
こ
up
と
there and
それ
shielded
こそ
her.
があの夜
The one who persuaded her to set me free that night. Was it you? Yes. She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer? I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul. And I promised her I would dedicate all I have to the flame chase journey. And what's next? Where will you head now? To the place I belong. Madness that has plagued Nicador and the darkness that has consumed Euphorius. Time to fight against it. Yo! Dang. Made it just in time. We're gonna do the last ad break of the night. I'll probably go for another maybe half hour or so. We'll see if we can finish this up. If it goes longer than that, we'll just finish it up on Monday. See y'all in a sec.
You're listening to Eggy FM.
Took a lot of money to look the part. Took a lot of pain to tame a heart. Took a lot of years to lose my fear of flying. Took a long time to finally start. Then it took a good day to fall apart. Took a lot of tears to lose my fear of crying. Of crying. Change your
All right, we're back. My microphone died, so I swapped to the other one. It's so cool that the batteries in these tiny things last for 10 hours. It's actually crazy. Welcome back, thank you. Bid farewell?
Yep.
Why are we? I guess Aglaia is like... I guess she would stay here even if the rest of us are going out. You're here. Seems you're prepared.
奥平魔が苦境から抜け出すため再び手を貸してくれたこと感謝の念に耐えません
You aided us through yet another ordeal. My gratitude knows no bounds. Isn't that exactly what you wanted? Not everything is according to Keikaku. The current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you're ready to dedicate all you have, regardless of the promise you made me, aren't you? Throughout my time here, I've gleaned valuable lessons, strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. And it's only recently I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess. Separating yourself from your humanity. It's the magnetic allure of your presence. Dang. It draws people to gather around you willingly to seek guidance. She just closes her eyes. She's like, another simp. Dang it. They strive to not disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. Precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing. I'm honored to hear that. Now you've risen to the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield your power? I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion. I'll become the strongest bulwark for Emporius to defend against the Black Tide. I'll secure enough for the Flame Chase journey until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis. A new chapter awaits Emporius. Yet the one who guides the people need not be you or I. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity? Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant golds. As cryptic as all other prophecies. What's the reason for laughter? I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered those words, they'd probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life. She's like, nope, I like baths too much. I assume you also glimpsed yours? One day you shall die with a wound in your back. Well, that's rather straightforward. It's like, hey, Achilles, what did you learn about your death? And Achilles is like, I don't know, it said something about my ankle.
もし俺が突然下された上ごと謎を恐れるようなものなら、お前の目にとどまり、火を追うたび
If
に
I were to be
加わること
terrified
も
by
なかった。
drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the journey in the first place.
栄光ある運命が
You
あな
speak
た
the
を待
truth.
っていること。
May you be destined for a powerful fate. Or yeah, may you be destined.
約束された
May
新
we
たな世界
reunite
で
in the
再会
promised
でき
new
るこ
world.
とを。ね、さようなら、モーディス。
Alright, where's everyone else? Is this Tribute? Wait, which one is this? None of the people listed are here. I don't want to do... Okay, so that's the one that continues the mission. So I guess this is...
いないのか?
This tribute's not here.
批判士。ケラウトルスが言っていた医者はお前か。
So you're the physician they
道理で
spoke
奴
of.
は命拾いできたわけだ。
No wonder he was pulled back from the
感謝する。
brink. Yeah, my gratitude. I can take that as a compliment, right?
受刑のことは聞いた。弔意を表
I
す
heard what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
最近死や悲しみに関する話をたくさん耳にしています。
I've heard far too much about death and
様の
grief.
言葉を借りるのなら
To quote Tribune, we should all focus on tomorrow.
ああ、お前は常に俺たちの中で最も楽観的なやつだな。
You've always been the most optimistic among us.
それにしても新しい半身が目の前に
I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing before me.
お前も準備をしておけ。
You should prepare yourself as well.
紛争はすでに人類の手の中。
Humanity has already taken hold of strife. One day they'll reach the sky.
できるだろう。
私にそれがで
Do
き
you
る
really
と
believe
言
I
うん
can
で
do
す
it?
か
Even my ancestor, the hero of legend, couldn't conquer the core flame of
伝説の
Vakula.
英雄でさえもエーグルの火種を征服することは叶わなかったのに。
お前はあの半身たちと仲がいい。
Given your good report with the
ならば
demigods,
わかるだろう。
you should know the path to assuming divinity
武力
is
の
never
行使だけ
limited
で
to
はない
swords and spears.
モーディス様の意見はいつも的確ですね。
You have always been so perceptive. Rest assured, if fate truly selected me, I will be
そう
ready.
な、そういえばトリビー様とトリノン様を探してるんですよね。
You're here looking for Tribune and
お
Trinon?
二人は留守にしていますが、
They're not around.
何か伝言を預かりましょうか。
This isn't the sort of message that you can like pass on.
いや、必要ない。
No need.
すでに
I've already
アグライア
bid
には
farewell
別れ
to
を告げてき
Aglaia.
た。神託者に会いに来たのは
Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
別れを告げた。
Farewell.
俺はクレムノスに戻り、
暗黒の潮と戦う。
I'm headed back
おそらく
to fight against the Black
もうフェイマに
Tide.
戻ってくることはない。
The likelihood I'll never return here.
一つ、奴らに伝言を頼みたいことがあったのを思い出し
On
た。
second thought, there is something.
何でしょうか、モーディス様。私が一言一句
これからは危険を冒して敵の背後を探る必要はない。
Tell him there's no longer a need to send scouts behind
天
enemy
罰の
lines.
矛は奥ヘイマの敵にその切っ先を向けるとな。
With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Okema. Interesting. Before you actually saw the Black Tide, you imagine Nicodor just punching into the water at the beach or something?
Modis-sama.
お前よりも先に自らの運命に足を踏み入れたぞ。
Aw. I'll be embracing my destiny before you do.
モーディス様は今タナトスの存在を感じられるのですか？
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
悪いが何？
Not at all.
長い間タナトスを探しているようだが、
You've been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
どういう意味でしょうか？
I mean,
死は俺を導くことを拒絶している。
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Nether Realm, may uncover clues along the way.
そんなことはしません。
I'd never do
死は遊び
that.
ではないのですから。
Death is not a game.
確かに。
You're right.
俺の一族が1000年も苦闘してきたのは、
That may well be the reason why my people have struggled for a millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
それでモーディス様は故郷に帰るのですか？
So you're returning home alone?
故郷に帰るか。そうとも言えるだろう。
Maybe.
今やクレムノスは
At
故
this
郷で
moment,
あるだけで、
Castrum Kremnos is not just
俺
my
の運命が
birthplace,
たどり着く先でもあるのだから。
but also my fated destination.
諦めるな、キャストリス。
Work harder,
お前が
Castris.
成し遂げなければならないことを
Go and do what you have to do.
俺た
So
ち
the
の苦
trials
し
we
み
have
が無駄で
endured
は
may
なかっ
be,
た
have
ことを
meaning.
そのつもりです。モーディス様、暖かな西風が吹く。あちらの世界で会えることを願っています。
May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows. Dang. Work harder.
クレムノスの王、シグネットリングはない。だが王らしい、今の方が。
Aw, the King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
俺はもう王ではない。大交渉。
I'm no longer the king.
どうでもいい。
The title matters not. Surpass all former kings your achievements have.
俺はお前たちの信頼に応え、もうこの世界が恐怖に支配
I'll
さ
honor
れ
your
ることが
trust
ないようにする。
and liberate the world from the clutches of fear.
だがハートヌス、ファイノンのことは
Nevertheless,
これからも気に
I
かけ
must
ている。
request you continue to watch over Finan.
予感がする。
I have a feeling his
奴
fate
の運命は
will
俺
weigh
たち全
heavier
員
than
の
all
分を
ours
合わせた
combined.
ものよりも重いとな。
Interesting.
ファイノンのことは任せろ。
Keep him in mind, I will.
故郷に帰るといい。
Return to your home,
勇
brave
敢な
king.
王よ。他の者と同じように、ここで耳を傾けよう。クレムノスのあの雷鳴を聞くために。
Together with everyone, I'll remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear. Oh. All right, here we go.
Morris. 異邦人。いや、開拓者たち。
Outlanders? No, Trailblazers. I'll soon make my way to Castrum Krumnos.
万事がうまくいけば、もう二度と会うことはないだろう。
If all goes according to
だから
plan,
言っておく。
this may be our final
お
meeting.
前たちがオンパロスにもたらしたすべてに。
I just want to let you know I appreciate everything you've done for Amphorius.
過去を見つめ直し、未来へと向かう。かつて俺も同じように葛藤した経験がある。
Reflecting on the past and moving toward the future, a challenge I've faced as well.
言葉を交わす機会はあまりなかったが、
That's true. Dan is kind of
俺たちは多く
a
のことを共に経験した。
he's kind of a god himself,
お
right?
前は開拓の盟友だ。
After all we experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze.
ほう、それは意義深いものだな。
May success accompany
お
your
前たちの
Trailblazing,
開拓も
wherever it
順調に
leads.
いくことを祈っている。 お前が何を考えているか
How about you let me guess what's on your mind? I guess she'll say something inspiring. I guess she'll say something sentimental. I guess she will say something nonsensical. Obviously, it's nonsensical.
また何かわからんことを
You're
言
gonna
うつも
say
りなんだ。
something insane again?
モーディスがいなくなったら私はどうすればいいの？
What are we ever gonna do without you?
どう返せばいいのかわからないときは、とりあえず笑ってやって。
Just smile if you don't know how to respond. He knows us so well.
真剣を手に入れた今、かすかに
Now that I bear the divine within me,
お前たちは
I can get the
オンパ
vague
ロスの
feeling
未来
that
にとって重要な存在だとな。
you'll have great significance for the future of Amphorius.
俺はもう戻っては来られないかもしれ
With
ん。
this departure, I feel I will never again return.
今後も火を追うたびに協力してくれないか。
Can I trust you to
背
watch
中
my
はお
back
前たちに任せ
and
て。
to continue supporting the flame chase journey in my absence?
安心してくれ。できる限りのことはしよ
We'll do everything we can.
う。礼を言う。じゃあな。
You have my gratitude. Jana!
ちょっと待って。
Rare Stell voice lines.
なんだ。
一緒に写真撮ろう。記念になるから。
Of course it's for a picture. Okay. I thought she was gonna say something important. Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment. Alright, have fun fighting the Black Tide for eternity. Have fun going off by yourself to fight them for all time. But first, let me take a selfie.
いいだろう。
Dan, where are you looking?
よく撮れているな。お前はどう思う？
Looks pretty good. What do you think?
変な感じだ。
Feels peculiar, I
撮影技
suppose.
術云々ではない。写真などめったに撮らない。
Not your photography skills. Just that I rarely take photos. Everyone's sort of standing off, like they're all like on the side of each other. I don't know. It feels like everyone could have been closer.
だがこの写真は。
But this one is pretty good.
さすが私。
Sasuga Watashi. Oh, she literally said like, "Good job, me."
満足してもらえたならよかった。
God, I love Stell.
悔いは残さないように。
Look at her, she's so proud. She's probably more proud about the photograph than she is about everything that they've done so far. How do you like it? Make sure to not leave any regrets
お
behind.
前たちもな、オンパロスで悔いを残すなよ。
Same to you. Bid farewell to Finan. Alright, where's the boy? The prince is here, run! Hey, he's not the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
どうなっている？
What's going on? Salute the guardian. Bruh. Farewell, savior of Kremnos.
お前の根回しだと。
I should have known you were the mastermind.
濡れ衣だよ。今回の件は
I swear I'm innocent this time.
あそこに子供たちがいるだろ。彼らがみんなを集めたんだ。
Those kids are the ones who brought everyone together.
それは予想外だ。
I admit that took me by surprise.
まさか本当に僕に黙って立ち去るつもりだったのかい？
Were you seriously gonna sneak off without a word?
別れを告げにお前に会いに行こうとした道中であの場面を見かけた。
I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
そうか。それは光栄だな。
Well, that is an honor, I suppose.
ところで、あまり彼らを待たせない方がいいと思うんだけど。
Better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
ここからクレムノスまでの道のりは長い。
The road from here is long.
最後に時間をかけて奴らの顔を見るのも悪くはないな。
Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea. Take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. Whoa! Look at him go! He's moving!
クレムノスの民だけではないよ。
I see more than Kremnoans here.
なんせ今の君はオンパロスの守護者だからね。
You're the guardian of Amphorius, after all.
その思ったんだけど、紛争の神もそろそろ名前を変えるべきかもしれない。
It's about the time the god of strife.
それ
A
か
new name?
ソンゴとか。
The god of
教
solidarity.
えてくれた名前なんだ。
Preservation?
お前は何かになず。
Whoa!
よし。見送りはここまでにするよ。
Don't include dialogue if you're gonna be able to trigger the next cutscene in the middle of said dialogue. That's so annoying. I didn't know how far we were gonna run. I wanted to hear what they were gonna say. It's about time for us to part ways.
他に言いたい別れの言葉はあるかい？
Any final
これが最
goodbyes?
後のチャンスかもしれないし。
Might be your last chance.
もしかして言葉に詰まってた
Why
り？
so quiet?
神聖は人の感傷的な部分を鈍らせると思っていたんだけど。
This is already a problem with ZZZ. I know! I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
本当に気楽なやつだ。それともあえてそう思われるようにしているのか？
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
今の君の口ぶり、アグライアにそっくりだった。
You sound just like Aglaya.
でも、君の言う通りだ。
But you're not off the mark.
こういう場面では、
I just thought putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion would help us preserve some dignity.
独身術を得得しなくとも、お前が考
I
えてい
can
ること
see
こ
through your
そたやすく見抜け
deception,
る。
even without the power of mind reading.
僕の表情管理ってそんなに下手だったかな？
Yes, you're that bad.
そうだ。メデイモス。 敵を撃つ手助けをしてくれてありがとう。
With that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my arch enemy.
俺に感謝する必要はない。勝利の実感がないどころか、戦いすらもまだ終わってはいない。
Yeah, we still don't know a lot about this guy.
分かっているだろう。
This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
ああ。結局国威の剣士の素性は分から
In
な
the
かった
end,
し。
I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordsmaster. Can't even ascertain their demise.
もしかしたら僕は自分の運命を断ち切ってなんかいないのかもしれない。
Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
それは重要ではないな。
Matters not.
苦痛は癒せる。
Pain may be cured, but scars
傷跡は
remain,
消せず、消すべきでもない。
and they should not be
オロ
effaced.
ニクスの力を借りたところで、
Even if the divine might of
わずかな痕
Oronix,
跡を残す。
oh, with it, even with it, cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots.
あの国威の剣士を切り殺せば、お前の心にある空虚感は消えるのか。
Can you genuinely let go of
そうでは
everything
ない。
as soon as that
復讐
swordsmaster
は
is
果たさ
dead?
なければならない任務だが、
It's impossible.
それを通して心が満たされる者はいない。
Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
そうだね。
前を見据えろ。過去を噛み砕いて飲み込め。お前
Look
が唯
forward,
一知っている味
chew up and swallow your
空虚と
past,
苦渋のそれであってはならん。
then make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
忘れるな。お前の背後には救いを待っている世界があることを。
Remember, there's a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Hmm. 心に刻むよ。
I'll keep that in mind.
一つ頼みがある。俺の代わりにクレムノスの戦士たちの面倒を見てやってくれ。
Look after the Kremnoan warriors.
奥ヘイマに溶け込む過程で
They'll undoubtedly face
奴らは巨
challenges.
大な壁にぶつかるだろう。その壁を共に乗り越えてやることができないのが
It's my sole regret I cannot stand by them during this time.
安心して僕に任せるといいさ。
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna listen to this guy.
ちょうどクレムノス人の辞書には
While
存
I'm at
在
it,
しない
I'm
単
gonna
語が
find
そん
out
な
if
に
the
多いのか
Kremnoan
って
language are really missing that many words.
クレムノス人の哲学は辞書ごときに乗らん。
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary.
だが、来
But
世
there's
で
a
機
chance
会
in the
があれ
next
ば、
life.
俺の図書
If
館
there's
に
a
来ることを
chance,
許可し
you
よ
should come visit my library. Oh, the old man showed up.
う。もう行く。
I'll be on my
救世
way.
主よ
Deliverer.
最後まで生きろ。
Remember to stay alive till the final act.
あ、君も死なないでくれ。
Same for you. Don't die too easily.
ブーンを祈るよ。メデイモス。
May triumph always be yours.
そうだ。
Alright.
最後に聞きたいことがある。
One last question.
ああ、何でも聞いてくれ。悔いを残してはいけないからな。
Better not leave any regrets
ハート
behind.
ヌスにシグネットリングのことを教えたのはお前だな。
Are you the one who told Artemis about the signet ring?
それは
Well, he's like, time to
ど
go.
うだろうね。
Who knows? Is he gonna solo the Black Tide until the end of 3? Probably.
とても勇敢に戦いましたね。今日の訓練はここまでにしましょう。
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
母上、
Yes,
そ
mother.
の聞きたいことがあるのですが。
There's something I want to ask you.
何ですか？
どうして私たちは 生まれた時から戦
Why
い
must
方を
we
学ば
learn
な
to
ければい
fight?
けないのでしょうか。
それは栄光のためです。
For glory and
戦
honor.
場は私たちの帰る場所。
For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. Battlefields are destined to end.
本当にそうなのでしょうか。
Is that really the way it is?
なぜそんなことを聞くのです？
What makes you say so?
母上の口ぶりはあまり肯定的には聞こえなかったので。
Because you don't entirely sound sure.
そうですね。王があなたをステュクスに投げ入れたあの時までは。
I once believed those
私も
words
そう
without
であるべ
question.
きだと盲信していましたが。
Until your father cast you into the river Styx.
私は気がついたのです。己が信仰しているすべてはとても脆いものだったということに。
It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed was utterly hollow.
本当にあったけれど、貪欲が花開
Perhaps the
くと
spirit
同
of
時に
Kremnos had once
私たち
existed,
の栄光とともに
but as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory.
もういかなる誓いも教
I
え
no
も
longer
信
put
じ
my
ません。
faith in any oath or doctrine.
今の私に残っている身分はただ一つ。
I just have one role,
あなたを守る母
that of your
と
mother.
いう身分です。
Aw,
夢はいつか覚める。
the dream always
クレ
ends
ムノス
there,
に帰る道のりは思ったより長いようだ。
and the journey back is proving longer than expected.
ケラウトルスが言っていたな。俺がスティクスに投げ入れられた後、
Creditors said
母
that
上は戦王に
shortly after my
勝って
fall into the sea,
奴の悪形に
my
倒
mother
れ、
challenged my father to a duel.
故に母上には直接会ったことがない。
She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
しかし母上は毎晩のように夢に現れ、
And each
ぼんや
night
り
she
と
would
した
show
炎
up,
の明かりの中で佇む。
waiting by the flickering firelight.
より多くの導きを与えてくれるのではないかと、俺は夢の続きをずっと待っていたのだが。
I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer.
今になってようやく理解した。母上が俺に伝えたかったことは、
But now I think I finally understand. That is all she wished to tell me.
今俺に残されたただ一つの身分は、
And now I too am left with but one role.
ああ、旅もそろそろ終わりだな。
It's time for this journey to reach its end. Wow!
メデイモスが戻ってきた。
栄光があなた様の手にあります。新鮮なザクロジュースはどうかな。お帰りなさい。一緒に飲もうよ。またお会いしましたね。お帰りなさい。訓練はいかがでしたか。
早くこっちに来て読んでくれ。
Dang.
私が新しく書いたメデイモス、訓練から戻ってきたのか。
本当に久しぶりだな。
Oh, that was one of his buddies.
お帰りなさい、メデイモス。あなたも。
Whoa! I didn't expect another cutscene. Strife Titan Lance of Fury fell. Mighty King of Kremnos triumphed over the trial and a new god was born. The following day, Kremnoan dynasty, which lasted over 1,000 years, came to an end. Oh, I expected more. Presently.
風はお日様の匂いがする。
We smell sunlight in the wind.
ここが一番好きだったよね。
This is your favorite spot.
トリアン様、どうしてこんなことに。
Why did it have to end up like this?
落ち着いてキャスちゃん。人生に別れはつきものだから。それに私たちの別れは普通の人みたいに強烈なものじゃないんだよ。
Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
私たちが旅を始めた時、すでにヤーネスからの予言が下されていました。
When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy.
無数の門と道になった。
Just like how that titan divided themselves to create countless passages in the worlds.
その運命を
It's only natural for us to follow the same path.
同じ軌跡をたどるのは当然と言えるでしょう。
トリビー先生、
If you don't
よかっ
mind,
たら僕たちに神託に関する歴史を教えてくれないだろうか。
are you still willing to unveil the past for us regarding the prophecy?
あら、ファイちゃんは何を知りたいのかしら。
What do you seek to learn?
メデイモスは自分の運命を背負うために旅立った。
Mighty left the city to face his own fate.
それは半身の使命。
It's the fate of every demigod.
僕たちは過去を捨てて彼と同じ道を歩むことになる。
We'll all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his.
だから知りたいんだ。
So what I
ワン
want
パロ
to
ス
know
最初の
is,
半身としてどんな勇気が背を押してこの道に足を踏み入れたのか。
as the first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step?
そして自分を砕き数えきれないほどの別れを経験して
And what sustained you to make it so far without looking back?
今日まで歩み続けてきた先生を一体何が支えていたのかを。
Despite the fracturing of your body and numerous departures,
いいよ。
大丈夫なのですか？
are you sure?
モスちゃんがやり遂げたんだから、もう隠す理由なんてないよ。だから言ってみて。
Mighty's already doing what he has to. What reason do we have to keep it from them?
運命の深淵へ、その過去の姿を確かめに行きましょう。
To the abyss of fate. Ma'am, time to work!
それじゃあお願いしてもいいかしら。
We'll leave it to you.
トリノ、お願いしてもいい？
トリビー先生は来ないのかい？
Are you not coming?
私はもっとトリアンと一緒にいたいんだ。
I want to stay here a bit longer.
わかった。じゃあ僕たちはこれで失礼するね。
We'll be off.
すでに心を決めたのならあなたの言う通りにします。また後で会いましょう。
See you later. It's sad.
キャスちゃんは行かないの？
You're not going?
はい。私はトリアン様のそばにいたいのです。
I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trium.
彼女は一人ぼっちになることを一番恐れていましたから。
She hated being alone.
それは？
Oh, I forgot, dang it, Dang it, I completely forgot. Oh my god. She finally finished it.
ささやかな贈り物です。彼女に直接渡すつもりだったのですが、
A little gift I hope to deliver to her
その時
personally,
間をくれませんでした。
though fate had other plans.
もちこちってあの日の私たちの喧嘩を見てたの？
You saw us arguing that day?
ええ。トリアン様なら絶対に気に入ってくれると思って買いました。
Figured she would like it a lot, so I bought it.
そうだったんだね。あのね、キャスちゃん。実はこれがヤヌサポリスで作られた本物だって。
I recognized it immediately that day. It's truly an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
ならどうして？
トリアンは私より忘れちゃったことが多いから。
It's just that she's forgotten far more things than I. For example,
私たちの故郷でこのガラスは縁起が悪いものだって言われてることとかね。
she forgot this glass object means something unfortunate, according to the traditions of our homeland.
ごめんなさい。トリビー様、私。
謝らないで。私はただあの子に過去にとらわれないでいてほしか
No
った
need
だ
to
け。
apologize. At the time, I simply didn't want her to be
ずっ
trapped
と
by
ずっ
our
と昔
past,
に故郷を離れてるんだから。
especially considering how much time had passed since we left home.
それに今トリアンにとって最
But
高
now it
の
might
贈
be
り
the
物か
perfect
も
gift
しれ
for
ない
her.
よ。
人々は一人と別れを告げ、その者だけが奇跡を目にすることになる。
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
あなたと私がとっくにこの高等無形な運命に対して納得していたとしても、他の黄金衛たちはまだ世の中のことをよく知らない。
While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced.
だからこのような残酷な予言で
Teacher,
彼
don't
ら
let
を
the
押し
weight
つぶされるようなことは避けたいのです。
of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
でも何も教えなかったら彼らは新世界への扉を前に倒れてしまうでしょ。そっちの方が残酷だと思わない？
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new worlds.
みんないつかは真
They
実
will
を知る
eventually need
必
to
要
know the
がある
truth.
んだよ。
We just need the right opportunity.
ちょうどいいタイミングが必要だった。私は今がそのタイミングだと思ってるの。
This to me feels like the right opportunity.
これが過去の運命の三層殿。
So this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
この時のヤヌサポリスはまだエーグルの庇護のもとにありましたが、
At this point, it still was under Aquila's protection,
すでに最盛期を過ぎて
yet it's already faded for
衰退の一途をたどっ
decline.
ていました。
Only contains a beautiful facade.
それはオンパロスが紛争期に入ったから。
Because Emphorius has entered Era Bellica?
はい。
Yes.
この時のオンパロスは紛争と縁がありませんでしたが、5年後の同じ日の門の時、
Strife remains distant from this part right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same
新た
dawn,
な戦火の火種
this
となり
temple will
ました。
become the source of another war.
じゃあこの時の君たちはどこに？
Then where are you at this time?
あそこに
Over there.
なんでかな。彼女だけ少し違う姿に見える。
Why does she look different? Somewhat different.
それは
It's because
私たちも自分たちの過去の姿がよく思い
oh,
出
we
せ
don't
ない
quite
から
recall how we used to look.
ああ、すまない。
Interesting.
いえ、謝らないといけないのは私たちの方です。私たちとオロニクスの最後の会話を聞いてく
Witness our
だ
last
さい。
conversation with Oronix.
来たのね、オロニクス。
You're here. Fancy simultaneous interpretation. Your voice sounds so mature.
この記憶は私たちのもの。当時のトリスビアスの近くと結び
This
つ
is
い
our
てい
memory,
るから
so
わ
your
かります。
senses are also aligned. with the Trivios of that moment. You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
偽物の予言。まだそんな風に思っているのね。
So you still think that way. Even if Kefeli has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can. Trivios, spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces. Quite literally.
でも、暗黒の潮はすでに押し寄せてきているのに。
But the black tide has already arrived. Yanis remains in slumber. Even if the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
私が本当に運命の寵児なら、どうして運命に家族を奪われたの？
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. I don't think that's necessarily true.
自分だけを守りながら、世界が
How can I alone remain safe and secure
遠くから見ているだけ
while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
できるはずがないわ。ホロニクス。
This might be our last conversation.
最後の話し合いになるかもしれない。私は全力を尽くすわ。
I'll do everything I can to protect you from the black
あな
tide.
たを守るために。
彼女が言っていた家族は
The family she mentioned?
ええ。私たちの母親のことです。
It's our mother.
ずっと昔、ママはここから谷底へ。
She fell from this spot into the valley a long time ago.
あれはヤーヌスに前途を示してくれるよう祈る。
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance.
ですが、思いがけないことに人々の祈りに応え
But
たの
things took an
は
unexpected
ケ
turn.
ファレだったのです。
It was Kefeli who responded instead.
儀式に問題があったとか
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
確かに儀式に問題はありましたが、
Those two were
それ
in
とこ
fact
れとは
unrelated.
別かと。
Kefeli's
ケファ
response
レ
was
が答え
simply
て
a
くれたの
coincidence.
はただの偶然でした。真っ白な霜に包まれた陰謀の夜。ヤナザポリスの聖女が殺害されたと同時
On that
に、
frosty night with treachery
世を背負う
abound,
タイタンも
as
世
the
界
holy
の
maiden
片
of
隅で
Yanisopolis met her
崩れ落ちまし
demise.
た。
The world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world.
彼女についていきましょう。
Let's keep up with her.
この物
The
語
story,
は
she should be the one to tell it.
前にあるのは
タレンタムの祭壇ですね。ですが、私たちが行くのはそちらではなく、左の方です。
We're heading
昔
to
は
the
こっ
left.
ちも通れたんだ
Was this area available before?
深淵にこんな場所
Never
が隠
thought
され
there'd
てい
be
るとは
such a hidden space in the
ここ
abyss.
は予言の書庫といって、当時は儀式を行うにあたってと
is the
ても
archive of
重要な場所
prophecies.
でした。
Wait, there's people here.
これは前にトリノン先生が戦術に使っていたヤーヌスのパズルかい
This is Yanis' maze that Trinon used for divination in the past.
はい。ですが、それだけではなく、
It also serves as a lock.
私たちが子供の頃住んでいた場所を封印しているものでもあります。
Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
こんなに大きくてしかも封印としても使えるものは
Stell's just scratching her head. It's the largest puzzle I've ever laid my eyes on. It even acts as a lock. How are we gonna solve it? Follow the path. Let the stone ball fall into the pool twice. Even Mighty might be able to complete it. How can you talk smack behind his back? Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. Probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Press the button and hold to activate the rewinding power to rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in the reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin to guide the stone orb out of the maze. One of the encryption keys has been locked. Fusion rumbles, becoming a new path. Let the stone ball fall into the pool once more and it'll open a hidden door. Wait, what the heck? Some special wall panels move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage of their traits. Easy. Very nice.
You'll
see the place we grew up. Ooh, this door's closed. You grew up in a place like this? By the time we were born? Did the thingy happen yet? I believe so. Probably. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. 8 squats. We can do 8 squats. What thingy do you think? Probably the character that died, I'm guessing. Yeah. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. With Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy. Even so, I find it hard to imagine. 20 years can go by in no time. For most people, that's a long time. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through
時間の感
time.
覚まで変化してしまったのかもしれません。あれはもうずっと昔のことだったのですね。グ
It's
レ
hard
イ
to
さん
believe
の
it's been so
力は
long.
本当に不思議です。
Your power is
ここは
exceptional. This place
当
looks
時の
exactly as
姿の
before.
ままなので、辺りを調べてみましょう。
Dang, man. I don't know how much longer. I was planning on being done. I just don't know how much longer I've got.
多分当時の私たちの荷物で
A red glass. Looks like a specialty from your hometown.
私たちがそれを初めて見たのはとて
We're
も
still very
幼い
young.
頃でした。
Mother came back with this beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears.
存在にテーブルの上に
She just put it on
置い
the
たそ
table.
のガラスはキラキラしていたので、
We ended up breaking it by accident.
うっかり
She didn't
落とし
get
て割
angry,
ってし
just
まい
held
ま
us
し
for a
た。
long time.
大きくなってから知ったのですが、ヤナザボリスでは運命の3タイタンのために亡くなった
Wasn't
人
until we
が
were
いる
older
場
we
合、
learned in Yanasopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny,
からガラスのかけらを取ってきて、
the holy maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry
遺族
and
に
polish it.
渡していたんだそうです。
Give it to the deceased family.
あの日はママの友人が戦場で、
On the day she returned with the glass,
そ
her
の人
friend
には
lost his life on the
残念な家族
battlefield.
がもういなかったので、
Since he had no family
代わ
left,
りに
she
ママ
kept it
が
for
その
herself.
ガラス、そして儀式の前夜、
Later on the eve of the ritual, she also gave us a piece of
少し
glass.
ガラスのかけらをくれました。もう少し
She
進んで
knew she was gonna
ベ
die.
ッドルームに行ってみましょう。思った通りです。
As expected, it's time to get
マ
going.
マ、明日あの儀式に出るの？
Are you going to that ritual
そう
tomorrow?
よ。私の可愛いトリスビアス。
That's right. What's the matter?
私も行きたい。あのね、ヤ
I
ーナ
have
スに
something
ね、
to
聞
ask
きたいこと
Janice.
があるんだ。
あら、
What do you want to ask?
ね、どうしたら
How to chase the black tide away?
そう。でも残念ね。
It's a secret ritual. Only I can preside over it.
じゃあ、一つだけママと約束してくれ
You
た
want me to
ら、
consult the Titan on your
マ
behalf?
マがタイタンの考えを聞いてきてあげるわ。
You have to promise me something.
何？
いい子にして、ちゃんと
Eat your veggies.
そうして朝が
Sleep through the night
エーグルが
till
次
the
に
morning
目を開
comes.
く明日が来るまで
So the next
ちゃんと寝
time
るの。私の大
Aquila
好きなトリ
opens
スビアス、約束できるかしら。
Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me?
そんなことでいいの？
Of course I
できる
can.
できる。トリスビアスは一番すっごいヤーナスの聖女。
Tribius is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis. Well, little holy maiden.
でも
But why?
それはね、
Because the ritual might take a long time.
明日のうちには帰ってくるわ。
I'll be back tomorrow.
明日帰ってこなか
If
った
not
ら、
tomorrow, then the next.
明日の明
Not
日
the tomorrow after that. If I still haven't returned for a very long
帰ってこなか
time,
った儀式が成功して、
means the ritual has
暗
succeeded.
黒の塩を退治する方法を見つけたから、
Means I've found a way to
ママは
chase
そ
away
の
the
向
black
こう
tide
岸にある
and reach the new world on
新
the other
しい世界
side.
に行ったってことよ。
But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me.
そうなっても、
But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you
勇
stay
敢で
brave
心
and
優し
kind,
い子でいてく
we'll
れ
meet
たら、
again.
そこは西風の果て。暗黒の潮
It's
の
the
彼
end of the
方、
west wind, the black tide's other
神々
shore.
の祝福と庇護を受けた。
A radiant sea.
キラキラ光る
A
花の海なの
radiant
よ。
sea of flowers? SEEC of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
バラ色の地平線に
In the rosy
銀
horizon,
白色に輝
you'll
く
see a
朝日が
silver
見え
white
るはず。
shoal. It marks the end
そ
of your
こが旅の
voyage.
終着点なの。
A haven free of storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That's what will wait for you. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars to sails to go find you. I promise. As long as you sail towards tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise on the next day, our wish will come true together. If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please wait for me.
あの暗い10年間の最後の日、エーグルが目を開けたとき。
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time,
私たちは
they
旅
finally
立ち
set
まし
off.
た。
あれ彼女は
Where'd she go?
こちらです。この本
We'll go through the
どうや
shelf.
ってヤーヌス
Can the power of passages even go through walls?
いえ、この時の私たちは
じゃあこの本棚に
It
何
was
か
simply
仕
a
掛けが
mirage?
とても
The
簡
answer's
単
right
な
on
もの
the
で
shelf.
す。
Whoa!
なるほど隠し通路があったのか
A secret
これは
passage.
もともと聖女擁護派の人たちが不測の事態に備えて
Prepared by the Holy Maiden supporters for Mother and me as a
くれ
precaution.
たものでしたが、今日私たちが逃げ出す門と道になったようです。
And now it turned into our passage to escape. Where are we? The start of all roads. Oh! We're in the temple.
過去の聖殿の通路は意外と雑然としているね
The path to the temple was in quite a
もし
state.
かして
Did someone do it on
誰かがわざと
purpose?
そうですね。
Some people caught wind on what we were planning and tried to intercept
聖
us.
女のために道を切り
Others
開
were
い
willing
て
to
くれ
clear
た
the
人
way.
たちも押しても動かないし、上からも行けないみたい。
Nice. All right, I'm gonna end it here. There's obviously a good bit more. There's obviously a good bit more, and I definitely am not gonna be having fun with all of these puzzles right now. It sucks because I wanted to end this. I wanted to be able to explore freely afterwards, but that's fine. All right, let's get out of here. There we go. Nice. I'll get those squats. I didn't forget. I'll get those squats done in a sec. Thank y'all for hanging out. We didn't quite get to 12 hours today, but I got some stuff that I want to do, and I don't want to go too late. It's 7 o'clock for me right now, so I've got a little bit of time to get ready and get out of here. All right, let's see. We got a couple people hanging out. Is there anyone streaming that I know? Let me see. I made it. Hi, Nodes. Man, everyone's playing Monster Hunter. All right, let's raid Snack. Haven't raided Snack in forever. You play tomorrow? You're excited? Nice. Well, like I said, thanks y'all for hanging out, lurking, chatting, whatever. I appreciate you. I hope everyone has a good night. It's pretty late, right? It's like 1 a.m. Pacific time, something like that. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. in California. Oh yeah, I was supposed to end it. Wow, I was off by an hour. Anyway, for some reason I thought, I have no idea what I thought. Yeah, I'm almost there. For some reason I thought I only went 10 hours today, but I went 11. Bruh. Here's the raid message if you're subbed. Here's the raid message if you're not subbed. This one won't let me copy. It's really annoying. There we go. I hope everyone has a good night. Have a good weekend. I'll see you next time. Take care.